legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen, so listen up now. It's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. How are we doing? Welcome to another episode of Legends and Liquor, episode 109, I believe. We are 4 years strong at this point, and I've told you, as long as you are supporting the channel and you still want to watch and you still want to be involved, then I will still be here to talk toys. And that's what we're going to do today on the sort of eve of another Marvel Legends live stream. But we do think the details have been leaked via those pesky retailers once again, which is fine because it's all good fun to talk about it, because until they officially get revealed, we don't really know the context and the format of what character designs, what accessories, etc. So it's still fun to talk about and still have a few surprises on Tuesday. So I will be back with Rich for the regular Dan Who weekly show on Tuesday this week instead of Thursday, so we can be there to talk about the new Marvel Legend reveals. And of course, today's clickbait thumbnail is Mini Comic Wave 2. Has it been leaked? We always knew we were going to get a second wave as they revealed Rachel at San Diego Comic-Con with her actual mini comic, Excalibur #1, to complete the team. And then they revealed a couple of other figures, and we weren't really sure where they're going to be, but it turns out Feral might be in this wave. So we will discuss today, as well as pickups and just general toy talk with you guys. So hope everybody is well. I'm literally skipping dinner today to do this stream because I ain't got time to make dinner. Amanda's refusing to make dinner as usual. So she did make me breakfast today though, so I can't be mad. But anyway, cheers to you. I will have a liquid lunch and dinner and tea. Beautiful. Let me say hello to some of you guys in the chat. If you were there chatting, that is. I have put a poll up in the chat as well, so get involved in that. But first, let me plug what I've been doing on the internet, on the interwebs this week. So I've got a couple of reviews up. Keep watching that Superman, people. Keep watching him. He's creeping his way to 1K. Again, I will review DC figures if they are worthy of my time. So far, Superman not quite there yet, but it is a 1/9 scale figure. It's a fun figure. It's just the odd scale for my own personal preferences, but I liked it in its own sort of world, if you know what I mean. Juggernaut is the big one. Go and check out the Gamerverse Don't Say Capcom Juggernaut review on the channel. Massive, hefty, heavy figure, lots of comparisons and all that good stuff as well. For channel members, if you are interested in the extra content, I'm doing that series where I show off everything that I've brought within the calendar month in relation to this hobby. And I also received my box of loot from Mike Hex over in the US. So lots of random bits and pieces that I don't usually pick up in the UK. I'm wearing my Turtles t-shirt today because I have a very heavy Turtles sort of pickup section myself. Nostalgia is strong over there as the Turtle layer turned up, and the Turtle layer was like one of my prime childhood toys. So I need to carve out some time to open that up, but I'll talk about that shortly. Weapon X. Go and check out my review for the Target exclusive Weapon X. It's up on the channel right now. Where is it? It's there it is. Go and find it. Yes, this is a slight upgrade to the one that we got in the Caliban wave over 6 years ago. Slight upgrade. Is it essential to your collection? That is up for you to decide. Hopefully my review will help that out. What's Matt Fisher saying? I ain't got headphones on.
$4.99. No place to hide, no place to run. The mutant age has now begun. X-Men, this is a day. X-Men coming your way.
Now that's got to be another theme tune for an X-Men show that I don't remember. It's not like X-Men Evolution or anything, is it? No place to hide, no place to run. The mutant age has now begun. X-Men, this is your day. X-Men coming your way. Love that intro to the pilot episode for the show that never was. Yeah, you're going to have to inform me on that. That one doesn't ring a bell in my head. But thank you very much, Matt Fisher. Hopefully Friday learns to sing one of these days, but not quite there yet. But anyway, this is a Target exclusive. We don't have Targets in the UK. This is imported anyway from wherever. So there you go. There it is. Mark Tac showing some love as well, which was caught by Sin. Thank you very much, Mark Tac, for gifting that channel membership. So this is the third of 4 confirmed Marvel Legend Target exclusives for the X-Men retro cards. So there is one more to go, which is, of course, Mystique. Here she is. The retro carded Mystique is here. She is the 4th Marvel Legends Target exclusive on the retro card with the purple, which is obviously the villain-esque style. David saying that is the almost Pride of X-Men theme. Oh, okay. It is not something that comes to mind. But there you go. So there she is. So I'll be reviewing her next. If I didn't have Legends of Liquor today, I would have opened her up. But we sort of know what we're getting here, don't we? We're just giving us a double-jointed, armed, pinless version of the Mystique we already have, essentially. And then, of course, the head sculpt that everybody wanted, the Jean Grey from the Hellfire Club. So there you go. If you want your Black Queen, it is Black Queen, isn't it? There you go. But I'll review that this week at some point. But it won't really be a review, will it? It'll be a comparison to the version that we already have. But that's fine, because it will help you make your own purchasing decisions, whether you need to upgrade or buy these figures again. But they're on the retro card, ain't they? So I never mind a re-release on the retro card, as the card itself sometimes is the draw for people, isn't it? That nostalgia. So there you go. Go and check out all the good stuff on the channel. Let me say hello to you guys now. I appreciate your patience. Thank you very much, Mark Tac, for just gifting that channel membership as well. It went to Sin. Damien says, did you get my lucky bag I sent you, Dan? I call it a Rubik's Cube TMNT puzzle. Oh yes, shout out Damien. He did send me an old school vintage Turtles. I think it was a Leonardo that turns into a fire truck. Like, I remember having some of them as a kid for sure. But it's not in this room. I've put it with my Turtle retro stuff. So shout out Damien, I appreciate it. I did get it. He sent it as a gift. He said it still had the bag he brought it from. £2.50 from a car boot, he says it was. Thank you very much, Damien. Thank you. Right, let me scroll up. Right, there's the poll. If the leaks are true, okay, so if the rumoured leaks are true, do you like the mini comic wave lineup? Quite simple. I'm not asking you if you're buying it. I'm not asking any complicated question. I'm just saying, do you like the lineup? Those 6 characters, do you like the lineup? So far, 83% say yes, 17% say no. So we will come to that in a moment. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let me say hello to some names. So Tac's in. Kevin Beatty, your boy's got toys. Speaking some other language. I can't even read English, let alone other languages. Edward's there as well. Justin collects. Definitely not complaining about the time, even though his own show is getting later and later and making it even more convenient, more inconvenient for the UK viewership. He doesn't care about the UK views. Confirmed, Justin collects. Damien's there, as I said. Ashwell's there. Hello, can't wait for everyone's pickups. Yeah, always curious to see people's pickups, what people been spending their money on. Jellyfigs is there. Bring Toys to Work says, don't forget to hit that like button, please do. Oh, look at that, South Presence. Let me scroll back down. Let's have a look at that. Let me put my headphones. I've just took the headphones off. Now they're going back on. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, South Presence. Much appreciated. That's 5. 5 time like Booker T. 5 gifted channel memberships. Shout out Rob Pollock, as always, friend of the channel. You can now, if you are now got one of these gifted channel memberships, go and check out some of the bonus content on the channel. Not just my very fun series of everything I brought. Also, the bonus live streams that are only for channel members. You can see them there. Hangout, open toys, chat shit. I need to think of a better catchphrase, but for now, that's what we've got. Dan Who Unboxings. It is a bonus stream only for channel members. Only a channel member can watch. There's 2 on there at the minute, so there's like an extra 5+ hours of bonus content if you like us talking toys. And hopefully I'll be doing another one this coming week. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yes, if you are a channel member, lots of extra bonus content for you to enjoy. So please do go and check it out. I'll try and make it worth your while. Again, come and be a channel member and get involved on the channel you're supporting. And it's so simple. But thank you very much to South Presence. Much appreciated. Shall we? Let's jump into a little bit of news before I get the guests in. All right. So we've got two groups. I think we've even got a debutant tonight as well, which is always good to expand the community here on the channel. So we've got two groups tonight, as always. So let me just have a little discussion about this week's Marvel Legend news while the channel memberships are still going up on the screen. Thank you very much. Let me just move that up there you go. You sit up there, Hank. All right, you wave those dollar bills up top there. Right, so first piece of news this week was the reveal of this year's this autumn program exclusive, which is the Super Skrull, which is a re-release of the Build-A-Figure that has a few alternative parts. Now, we've all said it, we're not mad at an opportunity to get a single pack Super Skrull. That's not what anyone's complaining about. It's a nice tribute to the old school packaging as well. Do I have that image on me? I think I do. There it is. Yeah, it's a nice tribute to the old school trading cards from 1991, I believe. That is why he has the fiery legs in the figure, is because they are trying to make it accurate to what you've seen, even though the arms are reversed, as Rich pointed out. However, it's awkward to army build him when they all have the flame legs, if that makes sense. Do you know? And it's not even like a transitional fade. It's like a clean cut, like, for the translucent legs, which is a bit, nah, I don't know. It doesn't really, like, if this was a regular army builder Super Skrull and they had the legs as an additional piece or whatever, I probably would have picked up a few of these for some additional army builders. But now he's got the flame legs. I think I'm only just going to get the one, just to add a bit of variety to the Super Skrulls. But again, you missed out. I just think it's a missed opportunity for a single packed army builder in his sort of regular form. That's all. But this will be available to buy at the autumn exclusive, at the autumn conventions first. So New York Comic Con, MCM Comic Con, possibly Luca Comic Con, everyone's favorite. I don't know. But yeah, you will be able to buy this in person at those conventions first before it goes up online on Pulse. But if anything, to go by last year's sort of counterpart, which is Death's Head, is still available to buy now. So I wouldn't panic. I don't think anybody's panicking, to be completely honest, but I'm just saying, if you want it, you'll be able to get it, no trouble at all. But if you are going to those conventions, you'll be able to get it there first. So there you go. That was this week's piece of Marvel Legend news, other than the Pulse stream that is going on Tuesday the 9th. And look at that, Rob is showing some love of himself. He's also gifted a channel membership, which was caught by Justin, but not just Justin Collects, a different Justin. So thank you very much, Rob. He's passing it forward. He is showing that love and spreading it forward. Thank you very much for gifting that channel membership. And again, if you're a channel member, please go and watch the bonus content. There is lots on the channel. But there you go. This is Tuesday. So everyone's intrigued what they're going to show. And we're all assuming that on the 10th, so this is on the 9th, there you go, the 9th of September. Well, on the 10th, there is a pre-order from Hasbro on Entertainment Earth, and it says, if you want a 6-pack and nothing to do, or maybe just 6 1-packs, this is your reminder. So we all assumed that a Marvel Legend wave of some variety would go up for pre-order. And then thanks to, I think it was Walmart, and also, I think Toy Wiz, they leaked the wave. So this wave leaked on Thursday night. The bonus show on Thursday was all about this leaking. It didn't leak while me and Rich were on, but it seems like this is some type of amalgamation of the mini comic wave, all right? So I'm not gonna go crazy on this, as everyone has already seen this, but this is still, until it gets revealed, we don't know the costume designs and whatnot for the particular characters, like Silver Surfer, Beast, Black Widow, and Daredevil. We're not quite sure what the costume designs are. We can all take an educated guess, but until they are revealed, we don't know, all right? So the ones we do know are, of course, Rachel Summers, Excalibur #1. Very simple. We need her to complete the Excalibur team. We I've been waiting. Where's my images here? Where's Excalibur number 1? There it is. So Excalibur number 1, it's literally in the picture. You can literally see it in the picture down there. If you zoom in, there you go. So they revealed that we were getting another mini comic wave with this image alone. Intentional or not, we will never know. But there you go. So next up in the leak list was Feral. Now, Feral was also revealed at the same time as Rachel, but she never had an additional image with her accessories, so we weren't sure what wave she was going to be in. Turns out she's going to be in this mini comic wave, which makes sense as she also completes a team with the new new X-Force, sorry. So this is like a page that opens up, it's like a double spread. So the front panel is just Boom Boom, Cable, and Feral down there. But obviously you've got Cannonball up top, you've got Warpath, Domino, Shatterstar. So we now, if we get Feral, we now have, at least in Marvel Legend representation, all of these characters from X-Force number 1. So I don't think anybody is mad at those first 2 additions here to the mini comic wave, all right? 2 of the most wanted Marvel Legend characters for completing teams, 2 females as well, not mad about it. Next up is Black Widow. Now, Black Widow is anyone's guess. Like, there are a few people making guesses and then people running wild with them on the Facebook groups acting like they've been leaked. There is no information out there that confirms which version of Black Widow it is. None at all. Some people are trying to put out into the universe it's Yelena. It would be nice for it to be a Yelena, but there is no confirmation of that. None of the leak listings actually said Yelena Belova. They just said Black Widow. So there's a few leaks and few rumors, but it's all just guesswork. Nobody actually knows. So if you get Black Widow Yelena Belova number 1, it would be that cover where she has the midriff, the short blonde bob, which is easily doable in the Marvel Legends line. Or they can give us the grey costume. Now, this is actually an Uncanny X-Men cover. What number is it? 268, where these Captain America and Black Widow sort of jumped in with the Uncanny X-Men. So it could be an update of some of these. Remember, the last mini comic wave were updates of older Marvel Legends. So it could be a repaint of, let's be honest, this Black Widow body, which is a decent Black Widow body. It could be a repaint of that in white. And then it could be Deadly Origins, like that even had the Deadly Origins packaging logo on the front of it, didn't it? Or it could be the grey suit without the bomber jacket, or with the bomber jacket, because the bomber jacket is very 90s Avengers-esque. So in regards to Black Widow, we are not sure. So just by a show of comments, which version would you prefer? Would you prefer Yelena Belova or grey Black Widow? Which one would you want it to be? I think I'd prefer Yelena, like a new, updated, nice, a couple of, like, do you know the same way we got a couple of head sculpts with Black Widow? I don't think we're going to get as many, obviously, with the mini comic wave. However, I wouldn't mind that short blob version of Yelena Belova with the midriff. But I wouldn't be mad at, to be honest, I wouldn't be mad at any of them here. Like, any of these like designs need an update. They're all worthy of it. We've got plenty of heads. Like, if they gave us a grey suit or a white suit with a Yelena Belova blonde head, let's be honest, that Black Widow on that screen already has 3 alternative heads that you could pop off and use on that body. So I think I'm leaning definitely more to Yelena than Natasha. And yeah, any of them. I'm not really mad at it at all. Black Widow in the black colour. Damien says, he says get better soon to Justin. Oh, is Justin not well? I think he had a sore throat. I've only just started watching his stream. David says Black Widow, or Andrew, he's virtual Dave. It's always very confusing. If the leaks are true, this is a very balanced wave, says your boy's got toys. Yeah, I agree. I think this is like, it's got a nice mix of characters we need, plus some opportunities to get some more sought after characters if they nail the costumes. All right, so there you go. Just until Tuesday, until that day happens, we don't actually know what Black Widow it is. It is only rumour and speculation that it is Yelena. It could be any of them. Could be grey suit. Who knows? Who knows? Bring Toys to Work says, could we get a Black Widow that has both Yelena and Natasha head sculpt so people will buy 2 instead of 1? That would be clever. But will they do that? The last mini comic wave, the only character to get an interchangeable head, correct me if I'm wrong, was Daken, right? Wolverine's son. Did Banshee also get an interchangeable head? Did 2 characters get an interchangeable head? Because we already know Rachel comes with one of those interchangeable heads, because there's 2 heads here. So if we're just going off the same sort of pattern from the last wave, Will another character get an interchangeable head? I bloody hope so. I hope so. St. James says, what's up? What's up, St. James? Hope you were doing good. Plenty of pickups as usual, I like to see. About time for an updated Shatterstar. That is very true. Banshee got 2 heads, yes. Okay, so Banshee... did Miles get 2 heads? Yes, he did. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That means there is opportunity here for these Marvel Legends to get multiple heads. So they, yes, Black Widow, Yelena, and Natasha head would be great. Next up is Beast. Now, there are a couple of options they could go for Beast, but let's be honest, the one that makes the most sense based off what Marvel Legends have been doing. I've actually got my bag of Marvel Legends here ready to go. So I try and bag up the teams until the teams are complete so I can display them, okay? So this is my bag of Astonishing X-Men. So in recent time, so I'm talking modern Marvel Legend history, we have got Colossus. Why can't I speak today? Cyclops! Fucking hell, Dan. Cyclops, Emma Frost, and then we also got Wolverine, okay? These are all Astonishing X-Men characters. Back in the day, we did get an Astonishing X-Men Beast, aka Cat Beast, some people call him. So, you can sort of use him in a modern display, but it's definitely worthy of an upgrade is my point. So, again, the last mini comic book wave was upgrading some of those older Marvel Legends, like Banshee, for example. So it makes the most sense, following the pattern of recent releases, for it to be Astonishing X-Men Beast. It could be an X-Factor Beast, as we have recently got an X-Factor Jean Grey and an X-Factor Cyclops. Beast has a couple of looks in X-Factor, human form and beast form. So it could be an X-Factor Beast, but I think people would probably prefer Cat Beast, as it's a more unique look for Beast, and I'm sure not a lot of people have this version in their collection. I only do because of Rich. Rich gifted me this for Christmas with a Beast sort of package, so there you go. So there you go. Beast, Astonishing X-Men #1 makes the most sense. So these are ready to go. And of course, there is a rumoured until it's revealed, Kitty Pryde and Colossus 2-pack. So if that 2-pack is true and Beast is in this wave, then there's your whole sort of team for Astonishing X-Men. So, yeah, that's what we're thinking. Daredevil's another confusing one. Just like Black Widow, we don't really know what version of Daredevil it is. However, unlike Black Widow, there is a bit of a clue in his listing, as he was listed as Black Ninja Daredevil. Now, Daredevil has wore a couple of black different costumes. So the two that come to mind are the Frank Miller Man Without Fear version, which is the version that the Netflix show took heavy inspiration from. And that was the first comic it appeared in. So it could be that comic cover, which is Daredevil 168. Or it could be the Shadowland version of Daredevil in the black. And that is the start of the Shadowland story. So I think that's, that's Shavit. It's like a 5-parter maybe? No, 6-parter. So it's one of these two would be the best educated guess. Now, for me, I would prefer the Man Without Fear version, as it's a version we haven't got in the Marvel Legends line. We have got one very similar to Savage Lands, not quite Savage Land. I keep saying Savage Land. Shadowland. We've got one similar to Shadowland, but not quite the Shadowland version. So technically we don't have either of these in the Marvel Legends line. But I'm leaning towards the Man Without Fear. I think people would prefer that one. Or maybe it's just me, who knows. But until it gets revealed, we don't actually know which version it is. But it is Black, Ninja, Daredevil. So take from that what you will. But they're my two guesses. So either Shadowland or the Man Without Fear. We shall see. And then, last but not least, was Silver Surfer. So if we are following that pattern of redoing old Marvel Legends, especially in the dark days of Hasbro, then there was a Silver Savage, aka Savage Silver Surfer, sort of Planet Hulk era when Silver Surfer had to fight the Hulk. So it could be that version of Silver Surfer, which would probably be this cover of the Hulk, which I did write it down. It's 95, I think. It is, yeah, The Incredible Hulk Volume 2, Issue 95, the Silver Savage makes his debut, or his first appearance. So it could be that cover, which would complement another rumoured Hulk wave in the future, if it was true. Or it could just be the generic Silver Surfer #1, and they give us a completely updated pinless chrome version of Silver Surfer. Remember, the last mini comic wave did have a very nice chromed ROM, so again, that's, I don't know why that would affect this, but I'm just saying they can do the chrome nicely. Let's do it on a nice new pinless Silver Surfer. Some people ain't bothered by the pins, and that's absolutely fine, but I do prefer the pinless aesthetic in this new Hasbro era. So yeah, I think I'd be fine with either of them, because I don't have Silver Savage, and if we are going to get more Planet Hulk-centric characters, then why not? Why not build out that display? World building, as I never say. There you go. Silver Savage seems most likely, says Eric. Yes, we shall see. So, like I said, until these get revealed on Tuesday, so literally 48 hours away, we don't know what format it's going to be, but these are our best guesses. So don't believe the rumors that are out there and all the Facebook groups that are spreading images. We don't know until they get revealed. It's one of these. It could be a different version of Silver Surfer. Who knows? It could be the Fallen again. Who knows? Could be any version of Daredevil, but it's Black Ninja Daredevil, probably one of these two. I'm leaning that I want the Man Without Fear, so knowing Hasbro, they do the one that I don't want, which is the Shadowland. Even though I wouldn't be mad at the Shadowland, but they usually do the version I don't want first. That's how they work. Astonishing Beast. Watch it be X Factor Beast now. Could be, but probably Astonishing Beast. And then Black Widow, again, is anyone's guess. Who knows? We shall find out. And like Michael said, if they do it properly, give us a Natasha and a Yelena head. But we've got a couple of pretty good Natasha heads in the collection already. So there you go. And then Feral. And then will Feral get an interchangeable head? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. If you get another Feral head, let's be honest, that's the one you're going to pose it with, isn't it? So to match the artwork here with the open mouth. So you can probably forgive them for not giving us a different head for Feral, as that's the one we're probably going to use in our display anyway. Rachel does come with 2 heads, as we've seen, and some hands, etc. And the mini comic book, of course. Does she even come with a hand to hold the comic? Ho, 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 ho. Last time they made sure that happened, didn't they? I'm not bothered about that. I don't need my mini comic characters to hold the comics, but I understand that's their gimmick at the same time. So anyway, there you go. So we will find out Tuesday. Me and Rich will be back to recap whatever is revealed. But today, right now, on Legends of Liquor, let's talk to you guys about your recent pickups. So if you are in Group 1, hit me up for fresh DM. I do apologise. I haven't shared... I usually share everybody's post. If you share that we're live with my Instagram post, I'll usually share it and say thank you, as I appreciate you spreading the good word of Legends of Liquor. However, I was really busy making those graphics 10 minutes before we went live. So I will share them after the stream, all right? I will share them. So I'm just saying, if you did share that we are live tonight, thank you. I appreciate you. I will share it on Instagram after the fact. But if you are in Group 1, hit me up with a fresh DM. Let's get you in on here. Regular faces in Group 1. Nobody new here, which is all well and good. Let's get this link out to you. Did I save it properly? Possibly. Let's have a little look-see. Give me a second. And let me copy paste this across. And we will do some pickups. And then talk about whatever the hell they want. But we can probably all guess what Group 1 are going to want to talk about. Am I right? Am I right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Right, links have been sent. Links have been sent. I'm taking another sip of this drink. I will wait for them to come into the room. Oh, do you know what? Queen Comics, do you want to join Group 1? It's hard for me to type on Instagram while I'm live. Group 1's fine. Do you want Group 1 instead of Group 2? Group 1 or Group 2? The link's there. Completely up to you, Queen Comics. If you want to come in for Group 1, the link is there, or you can hold out for Group 2. Completely up to you. The link has been sent to you all the same. Oh, the link is not sent to Michael. It has now. I didn't get the link for some reason. That was strange. It's all right. I sent it again. Why is the link not sent? Have I sent the link to the wrong people? Well, if you got a link, come on down. I think everyone's got the link now. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I sent the link to the wrong people. Oh, well. It'll be a surprise when they join us on the show, won't it? It'd be a nice surprise for everybody. Right, let's press some buttons, shall we? There we go. I can hide myself on this kind. Let me get rid of mine. There you go. Hide self view. There we go. Right, let me put Mark at the front because I know Mark might not stay for the whole time. Mark, you good?
Oh, hold on, I'm muted.
No, you're good. You're good. We can hear you.
Oh yeah, no, I am good. I can stay for the whole time actually.
Oh,
Dan,
good.
So
good.
I'm not...
Yay.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Well, get comfortable. Get comfortable. No stress. Michael, you good?
I am. Look, we've got to get you to 1,000 views today. I'm determined.
Every time I look at Michael, he has that Superman video on in the background. I love the dedication, Michael, but you must be fed up of it. I'm going to gift you that figure, Michael. If I ever send anything across the pond, you can have that. Just because you spent so much time with it, I feel like you deserve it. Robert, how you doing?
Fine, Dan, yourself?
I'm absolutely fine. I'm absolutely fine. Cloud, you good?
Dude, there was an altercation outside of my house this morning, and somebody threw, I guess there was like a cheater or something involved. I didn't catch all of it, but there was a giant bag of sex toys thrown all over the street. Like,
What?
we're looking outside, and Kessie's like, that looks like a giant dildo. I'm like, there's no way. And she went out to kind of clear it off the street, like this.
When you said cheetah, I thought you were on about the animal. So as you were telling that
No,
story, I was
like,
thinking, what the hell of the animal, the cheetah,
What kind of
roaming the
neighborhood
streets,
are you living in?
and then also a bag of sex
Oh,
toys.
Long
What have that
Island.
got to do with each other?
Yeah, be classy, Long Island. I love it.
Jay, you doing good? Any dildos or cheetahs running around the neighborhood?
There's no dildos or cheaters, but I have seen AJ Lee's abdominal muscles, so it's been a very good,
Oh, okay.
a very good weekend.
Okay, yeah, no, I did see some clips. Rush, you doing good?
Compared to Cloud, yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on your
Can't really
perspective.
follow that one up.
Yeah, I guess it depends on perspective. Maybe some people will be
I took a
happy.
picture.
Some people might be happy to
Picture of
find
one
that.
before we binned it.
Cassie went outside and went, oh, nice, we'll take these. We'll just give them a wash. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're going to have a great weekend. Right,
Gross.
let's talk some pickup, shall we? Mark Tat, let's throw it over to you. Anything to
Well,
show?
yeah, Dan. Well, I wanted to. I'm dreading asking this question. I'm a bit innocent here. What's a cheetah? I'm guessing not an animal. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Actually, go pick up.
No, as in someone was
Yeah,
cheating and someone found
Somebody's
out and
cheating.
threw out the bag of sex toys. Look,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Real
Okay,
quick
gotcha.
before we start pickups, we should put the disclaimer that Cloud is not allowed to show any of the pickups from outside.
Yes, thank you.
God,
yes.
no.
Yes. Sense of
Those are pickups we don't want to see.
yeah.
No.
Over to you, Mark.
Yeah, so I have got down from Kapow Toys some of the retro card Vipers. So I've got a few of those.
You got a box of 5, didn't you? Great price.
I did, yeah, I did indeed, yeah. Yeah, so that's more or less my pickups. Got the snake armor and crystal ball in the display as well. But yeah, that's it from me.
Yeah, so just to go on from what Mark, show them off again, Mark. So Kapow
Yeah,
Toys in the UK
okay.
was selling a fresh case of these for like, what did it work out like? Just about £10 or £12 a pop?
Probably about 84 quid. So for the 5, so yeah, pretty, and that's it's a pretty good price. Yeah, but yeah, I got them.
The Army
You
killed
guys
him.
have the best sales.
Occasionally we get lucky, but we don't have retail
Wow.
like you guys. We can't walk into Walmart and find things cheap, and we have to just hope that the discounts come online occasionally. Does that mean the Army Army building's coming back, Mark? What's going on? You miss your old
Slowly
days?
but surely, Dan. Slowly but surely.
Conga line of
in London might be the next. Yeah, next time you see me Army building, but slowly but surely.
Conga line of Vipers there on the shelf for Mark.
Of course. They're always dancing in the background. Yeah.
Don't make friends with salad. Michael, let's throw it to you.
Well, I hate to disappoint everybody, but my only pickups are action figure related. So let me go ahead and start. So I got the Mattel Creations exclusive Moss Man, and he's really, really cool. It's the new Eternia version. Way bigger than the Revelation one that they released in Wave 1. He comes with his mutated hand that he uses in the 2000X series as well. But awesome figure. and he was 35. But then you have to pay shipping until creation, so he wasn't just 35.
They should have made him Flock. That character's like made like for being Flock.
Yeah,
Like
but
Moss.
then he probably would be $55.
Yeah, no, of course. But you know what I mean. Moss Man, he was Flock. It just makes sense.
And then continuing the Mythic Legions All-Star 6, because I think I had mentioned that I didn't have the rest of the wave yet, and I still don't, but I have 3 more things from it. So the only bone wings we had gotten thus far was on Necronominus, so you can get an extra pack of bone wings, and I know exactly where I'm going to use those. Also got the heads pack here. And I've got a couple of extras of the Skeleton Raiders and the Terpiculi that I'm going to switch the heads out. I may get another Undead Army Builder, but I'm not sure. And then the final one that I got from this wave is Baradoc, who is a twin of Balulith, right, Cloud? The 2 youngest.
Yes, that's her. She's the elder of the 2, but they are twins. Yes.
Oh, so she came out first.
Yes. He's the baby.
Okay. So here's the baby, although he's not scaled like a baby. Ogre-sized baby.
Doesn't look like a baby, not at all.
No, not at all. So I will have one more next week, and that's Sir Enoch's horse Deacon. But you remember when I told you I had the shipping drama with Han Solo and then those 2 colored Batman? Well, I've got a story to tell you for that, but we'll save that for next Legend and Liquor. And if you want to queue up the PowerPoint, Dan, but I will go ahead and show this before we get to that.
Okay.
So I did open the Cobra Modular Fortification. And unlike John, I actually had good luck with mine. I did not get any warped roofs on them or on the bottom. I was able to connect them without any issues. Everything seems pretty tight when you fit it in the peg hole and all. I think I'm going to get 2 more and stack them on top of each other. So I'll let you know how that goes. But John, I think you should return some of the ones you got because I did not have any issues with mine at all, and I'm sorry that you did.
Yeah, look, John genuinely made me cancel my pre. Well, he didn't make me do anything, but I trust John's. So when he said he didn't like, I was like, okay, right now I'll cancel them and wait for some more feedback. And then you feedback that yours worked fine, and showing them off, then they look flush. They look like they don't look like they're flimsy or falling apart. So I think you've now encouraged me to just check them out for myself and get them in hand and have a go. So, yeah.
Well, and to John's defense, it could be that maybe they just had a lot of bad quality issues. So let's say they produce maybe 1 out of 10 has those issues, unfortunately. I'm not sure. That's why I want to get 2 more and try them out. Yeah,
I think I'll get 2 as well, just so I can, like you said, just attach them and make sure everything's flush. But it definitely has potential for that sort of world building aspect, or a backdrop of a display or whatever. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, no, they look good.
Okay, so now the PowerPoint. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, so we start off with G.I. Joe Classified. So thank the Walmart gods, they didn't cancel the order and it actually shipped to me. So I got this Night Force 2-pack Beachhead and Quick Kick. And if you go to the next slide, I took a picture of it. They come with 28 accessories. Now, a lot of their 2-packs are loaded with accessories, but for some reason, I thought this one, I think the only other one that had this many was that...
Oh, hang on, you hold that fort.
You need to read that.
Yeah, hold that fort. I thought Friday was going to read it.
Donated $4.99. I am so smart. SMRT.
That's a Simpsons reference. I know that all day long.
SMRT.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that in the Zoom?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good. Thank you very much, Mash. No, I absolutely will get a Simpsons reference all day long. I can hear Homer saying it in my head, or singing it, in fact.
SMRT.
Yeah.
I mean, SMART.
That's exactly it. I like the Night Force stuff, Michael, but these don't look very Night Forcey to me. They're a bit more too green. Do you know, I don't know,
they actually have a lot of black in them. I mean, it's like an olive green, a dark olive green. If you had them with you, they actually do match the other figures.
Okay.
So
I like the Night Force as a sub team because it's like a sort of a stealthy, militant sort of team. But I haven't got this. Is this set out in the UK? Does anyone know? Jay, do you know?
From the mute button. I don't know. I haven't actually pre-ordered anything, Joe. I'm like you. I've got one of them sort of like £500 backlogs that I haven't actually ordered because there's too much other stuff to buy. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had to cancel all my. I didn't have to, but like I had to, just for my own sanity, just cancel all my Joes, take a step back, and go right. You can't buy everything anymore, Dan. Pick and choose type thing. So. Yeah, I did make a basket of everything I wanted. Like if money wasn't an option, I just made a basket, added everything to it, and it came up to like 500 quid. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. So I removed everything from the basket, and I'm gonna just take my time. But that's why like I'm paying more attention to these sub teams because I'm like, I can't build them all out, but which ones do I like the most type thing. But I like these two. I do like these two.
Yeah, maybe pick and choose certain members from the sub team. Yeah.
Yeah. Just while we're here on Unclassified still, Michael, John is lingering and he says, I broke down the 3 I have left and put them in a bag in the closet. I think they're fine if you want to set up for a quick photo, but not strong enough to be a static part of a display. Yeah, I guess if you start, I guess until you actually display them and give it some time, you don't know if they're going to warp and break or whatever.
Money in the bank.
Yeah, have to get hands on. Matt, again, thank you very much.
Matt Fisher donated $4.99. Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a package for me. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Great plan, Bart.
I love The Simpsons. Those first 10 seasons, people, are unmatched. Right, let's go back to Michael then. Right, next picture, Michael. Continuing with the classified.
Okay, so the final figure in the latest wave, Monkey Wrench, who was the 4th Dreadnought released in the vintage line. Very happy to have him. I would say him and the Armored Cobra Commander in that wave are probably the 2 best. But I would probably give the edge to Monkey Wrench. So now that we have this, we got 2 Dreadnoughts this year. We have about 7 more Dreadnoughts that I would think that have some importance to them that they have left to release. So hopefully we get 2 or 3 more next year as well. Okay, now the rest of all this is Star Wars.
Okay.
So finally got the Chewbacca. Didn't have the drama like I had with Han, so he came all great. I got him on sale at Best Buy, actually. They had him for $15, and so I grabbed him, and then after I bought him, he sold out. So I guess other people saw him as well. And the next one, I was very happy to get this one. I've been waiting for Barriss such a long time because Luminara is my favorite prequel Jedi, and that's her Padawan. And then Dash Rendar from the Shadows of the Empire. So with the release of Dash, there's only one more vintage character that we don't have from that novel, and that's Chewbacca. And so hopefully we get him. He comes with an eye patch. He kind of looks like a pirate. All right, next. Okay, so I showed this off last week, so these are a few before and after. So these are the 8 Jedi Temple Guards, and then if you go to the next one, I took them out. They look great. It's one of my favorite army builders I own now, so very happy to have them.
So what show's this from?
Well, they're in Rebels,
okay,
and they're also in Clone Wars.
Okay, that's probably why I have no reference to them because I ain't seen the animated stuff.
Correct. I don't know. Oh, Brandon's in the chat. Brandon, correct me if I'm wrong. Do they appear in Revenge of the Sith? I can't remember. I just remember them in Clone Wars and Rebels.
I like how Brandon lurks and only speaks when Star Wars was mentioned. St. James, thank you very much.
St. James donated $5. Michael, you still haven't finished Dan's Superman review?
He's just got it on loop. He won't turn it off, James. He will not turn it off.
Actually, while you're reading that, let's go back to the beginning and start it again. Okay. All right, so let's go to the next one. So this is another army builder. So I'm a sucker for red guards in Star Wars, like the Emperor's Royal Guard. So I got these Praetorian guards from the Mandalorian. They're in the final final episode of season 3, and the next picture they're out of the package.
Yeah, I recognise these more so.
Yeah, and they also have Praetorian guards surrounding Snoke in episode 8. But I love the red and black. So.
Brandon says, "May the Force be with you, the Who crew, especially Michael. Shout out to the Black Series vintage fans. Let's get the gunship. Retro fans, more news to come soon. Temple guards are from Clone Wars / Rebels." So
okay.
that's why
so
I didn't recognise them. Yeah, you were bang on, but I didn't.
Okay.
They didn't come to mind when I looked at them. But they've not been in live. They haven't been in live action. I haven't seen it. I apologise, Star Wars fans. And yeah, how long's left to back the Haslab?
Tomorrow night it ends.
Okay. Is it looking good? What's it looking like?
I think they're going to hit 6,000 today.
You've got 1 day, 9 hours. We're at 5,778.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's probably going to get between 11 and 12. I think they'll definitely get the first tier, maybe the second.
There is always a big surge. It happened with the Joes. People were genuinely thinking the Snowcat weren't going to fund, and then it unlocked everything on the final day. So if you're a Star Wars fan, we know they're out there. Yeah, keep an eye on it. But there you go. So
and I promise we're almost done. I just have my holiday extravaganza stuff left.
Okay, we did see a little tease of it. There you go.
Okay, so I showed this one off. I got those, and then if you go to the next slide, dear old Witchy Poo came in, and I actually got one for one of my coworkers because she loved this figure, so I got her one as well. And now, if you go to the next slide, there's this year's Halloween army. So can't wait to put them up. They'll make an appearance when we get to the
season is approaching. Yeah, the season is approaching.
And then the last two slides. So I immediately got these when Amazon had them. So I got 4 of the Santa droids. I know, I don't care. I love them. So
toys aren't allowed to be fun, people. By the way, it just makes me laugh that.
Yeah, I mean, so I have all of these mint in box, one of each one. So I got one that'll be Santa, and then I won't put the hat and the beard on the other two. They'll be his helpers. And then if you go to the next one,
the thing is, you could put them on other droids as well, right? And just have a whole crew of
why not
droids? Yeah.
Hey, you're taking away my surprise.
Oh, sorry.
But so I have 2 more of these arriving today. So I had to get 9 because he needs 8 reindeer. And I'm hoping that maybe they'll do like a Death Trooper with the big red schnoz for Rudolph. So here's hoping for that. But yeah, here they actually have them with me. Here they are.
You could paint one of these like white bits red and just have one as the main, like leading the sleigh.
Yeah, but you know what? The Death Trooper has an elongated part where the nose goes in the helmet and the mouth, and it would look funny if he had like this huge red schnoz on him like Bozo the Clown. So, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll get Rudolph. But that's everything. Sorry it took so long.
You don't have to apologize. That's why this show exists. So we have a community where we can show off this stuff too. So never apologize, my friend. Never apologize. Let's go across to Robert. Robert, over to you. And if you show off what I think you're going to show off, Robert, then you can just leave right now.
Yeah.
He's going to do it anyway. He's going to do it, Jay. He's like he's swinging his dick around. Look at this.
Get the kick out button on. Get it ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. Not the inner. Not the inner. You can show that off. You can show off the inner. You definitely didn't find that at TK Maxx, though.
He's out of the box as well. Really happy with this. I wish he got a second cape with a bendy wire in, but it's still very nice. So I'm really happy with it.
Does it have the aesthetic of a smaller scale hot toy? That's what everyone keeps saying.
It's like I've had it posed next to me, Muff Toys 007, and they complement each other really nicely. You know what I mean? I know different.
I know what you're saying. Premium 1/12 scale figures, though. I know what you're saying.
That's so I got him. My next pickup, I feel as if I've already shown it off, but I'm sure it was on the unboxing video that you've done.
Yeah.
About Thanos and Spyro.
So that's from the sale, the special UK price on Amazon for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up this from Forbidden Planet. I haven't opened it yet. I'm getting Mephisto. I thought I'd get this one because they sort of like go together, don't they?
Of course, yeah. You can also build Mephisto's son, Blackheart, with the Builder figure there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've got 2 of his pieces now. I'm hoping later on this week to actually post all my Builder pieces.
Yeah, we're having another Builder figure swap meet on because we have Toy Fair coming up. It's a good time to do the swap meet, I think, for the UK folk.
Got that. My next pickup, it's a couple of quid, literally, because I'm meant to be getting me Scooby-Doo figures this week. I think they're coming in.
Yeah.
Off eBay, I picked up this for literally just a couple of quid.
Okay.
It is a little bit small. I'll use Psylocke as it is a little bit on the small side, but I think just as a placeholder until next year. Let's face.
Yeah.
Like, we're not going to get Scooby-Doo until
at least 6 months. I reckon at least 6 months before we get Scooby-Doo's.
A lot longer than that.
Or even, there you go, longer than that. That's depressing hearing that, to be fair.
Wow.
I heard even more depressing news. I'll share later.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think I've heard the same news that Rush is going to mention, actually. But this is literally, I know it's not exactly to scale, and it's probably slightly on the small side, but it's just
no, it works. It honestly, it looks fine next to Psylocke. So yeah, it'll work next to Shaggy.
Movable tongue and eyes. It was 3 quid, so you know what I mean. I got that. What else did I get? My wife bought me a duck.
Oh, there you go, Batman duck. Hopefully, good luck for the duck race later.
And I think that's it. Oh no, I forgot that.
You bastard! Right, let's give some fucking context for this, all right? So if you have been watching Legends and Liquor for a good while, then you know there's a lot of Simpsons fans on this. You've been hearing us quote Simpsons today, for God's sake. Now in the UK, Jack Specific have not released anything beyond Wave 2. Okay, so we haven't even completed the team. Like, people can't even buy Maggie and Marge. Luckily, Justin got me one. I think Mike got me an extra one that I then sent to Jay. So, like, we've had to work hard to bloody even complete the fucking team. And then out of the fucking blue, out of nowhere, Virtual Dave, aka Andrew, and Robert went to TK Maxx and found Wave 3, at least a couple of Wave 3, on the shelves at TK Maxx. Now, to give reference to our US fans, that's like it's skipping Walmart and Target and going straight to Ross.
Yeah, we have them. TJ Maxx is owned by the same company that
so you
Goods, TJ Maxx, and Ross.
Oh, okay. So it is like a Ross. Okay, so it is the American equivalent of Ross. Okay. Well, we don't have Ross in the UK, but we do have TK Maxx. So it is like Wave 3 hasn't even gone up for pre-order. It's not even available to buy on any of the main websites. It is literally just not even turned up.
I've actually pre-ordered 2.
But they're not here.
3. No.
Exactly.
But I pre-ordered this one and Marge, and I think I pre-ordered back from Props and Replica. So, like...
Right, honestly, super random. So in the UK group, Robert showed off that Lenny, and I told him it was like he walked in the group and started swinging his dick around. Because I was like, how the fuck have you found that?
Swinging his Lenny around?
Literally swinging his Lenny around. Like...
I don't know if you pick up the price as well.
$7.99. That's cheaper than it would have been. Like, how much did you pre-order them for?
I pre-ordered them for $14.99.
Well, exactly. So nearly double the price. Nearly.
Yeah. But I went in because I was watching something, so I didn't actually see the messages until like quite late on Friday night.
Yeah.
When I got them, when I finally seen the message. Where I live in the middle of like quite an area where there is quite a few TK Maxes. I'm quite fortunate, but there's one that was open till 9 o'clock, so I quickly got ready. I like dashed out. Well, I rang them first to say, "Oh, we've got these ones in stock," but they've got. When I rang them, they had those two, but then they had some from the previous waves.
Yeah.
These don't have the printed legals on the back either. So I don't know if that means they are American or European or what, but they don't have the printed legals. So I don't know if
so they're imported, for sure. So the UK releases had the big sticky logos on the back, so that shows that they're the imported versions.
I've actually removed mine with White Spirit on the other ones. I didn't have to do that with these ones. But I was speaking to someone in TK Maxx on Friday night, because he obviously put them aside for us. And he says, keep on checking, because they reckons they are going to get more in. So they must have some at the warehouse or something. So that, just because your local TK Maxx hasn't got them in yet, doesn't mean to say they're not going to. So I'm certainly going to be, I'm at work tonight, and then I've got 2 nights off. So on those 2 days off, I'm going to be having a little bit of a drive round, because I've got quite a few TK Maxx, like I said, in the area where I live. Because I rang them all on Saturday morning, because most of them were shut, and I had no luck. But sometimes going into the store, you might see them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I've only got a couple near me, but I'm gonna, if I'm out and about, if I'm driving past, I might have a little stop by. I never have luck, by the way, in TK Maxx about any. Whenever things pop up there, I never have any luck. So I'll be looking out for you guys for sure. But yeah, good find. Was that your lot?
I believe so. Yeah.
All good.
That's it.
A few people in the chat are saying we've got sound issues. What's the Zoom call like? Is anyone being choppy? Is everything okay?
No, you guys are fine.
Yeah.
Sounds great. And I see a lot of people in chat saying they're okay too. Yeah,
it's nothing. If I had a Streamlabs issue, it would come up saying connection lost, or there's been a glitch, or I'm dropping frames. But no, I'm okay. So yeah, I apologise, people. Bear with us. We're still here. Rich found out while we were streaming. We had tech issues on Thursday, but Rich didn't realise he'd accidentally set his mobile phone to screen record his whole laptop screen. So a lot of his RAM was being used to stream, copy, mirror his screen. So that's why it kept cutting. We were a bit delayed at times. At least that's what we think happened. We don't know for sure. But anyway, bear with us. We're all good. We're still here. Cloud, over to you.
So I've got a couple of different things today. I did get another one of these test shots.
You just keep saying off the same one every week. You just want to show it off again and again and again. Hey. You're not fooling me. Okay, there's 2 there. All right.
Vega ship. He's awesome.
Yeah, I need him.
I mean, like, these Jada Street Fighter lines have been fantastic, so that's not really a surprise. His this little bit's actually wired too. His little sash. It's not the best material. It feels a little weird, but I mean, maybe that's just me because I'm like neurotic. But he's got an alternate unmasked head. He's got a loose mask that he can hold. He's got a loose set of claws that he can hold. He's awesome, and I cannot wait for them to finish this. I got
real quick. Where'd you get Vega from?
Big Bad Toy Store.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in my pile of loot for a few weeks with this Monster Force character, and I shipped them recently. This is about as cool as I expected it to be. He will fit in really, really well with the Action Force ladies. Lots of cool accessories. I like how modular everything is. Like I've got like his little combat knife up here and everything. I can see why people really like these things. So I don't know that I'm like diving into this line, but there's a few that I may pick up.
But as an action figure fan, like you wanted to get one in hand for yourself to check out. Yeah, I get that.
And it's a vampire. I have to check out the vampires. And then to show, Michael showed off the bone wings and then the heads pack for Mythic Legions. I caught up with Trevor a few days ago, and he brought me a figure that I've been waiting on, and I stripped it down. It's just like a bare skeleton, and I put on a vampire head and the wings so you guys can see how big these things are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
oh, gosh,
huge.
That looks so good.
Yeah. So I have a friend who's gonna get me the more monstrous hands and feet, so I can kind of make him, I don't know, like more bestial. But I wanted to make this. I think I may need to hang him somewhere in my office. But
Can I
these things are
copy you?
huge.
I'm sorry. Can
Go
I
right
copy
ahead.
you? That looks so cool.
Right? It looks awesome. And these
Yeah.
wings are fantastic and they fold up real nice. Like it's the same ones that Necronominus has. But they close up really tight, so like I've got them wrapped around Necro on his horse so they don't take up a ton of space. But this was just too cool. It was either this or it was going to be the orc head because I have the gray vampire. But with the wings, he's just way too cool.
How much are a set of wings?
I got money in the bank.
You can answer that after that. What's okay? Moe's Tavern.
Matt Fisher donated $4.99. Moe's Tavern. Hang on. Hey everyone. Is there a huge anus here?
I like my favorite. It's just a Simpsons thing again. My favorite bit is where they're at the bar, and they talk about Joey Jojo Shabadoo.
That's the worst name I've ever heard.
And then some guy at the end of the bar starts crying and runs out, and he's like, Joey Jojo.
Jojo, come back.
He said huge anus.
Yeah, it's meant to be.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah, no. So Bart phones up Mo and says, "I'm looking for a Hugh agent," and then Mo will read it out. It's classic.
Mr. Janus, Hugh.
Yes, there you
Janus.
go.
I don't watch. Yeah, I'm not going to even say what I was going to say. Never mind.
Oh, Michael.
You was about to say you doesn't watch the Simpsons. You've never
I've
seen.
only seen 2 episodes of Simpsons. The pilot. I know. I need to watch that too.
Michael.
I know. Sorry.
Terrible.
That's worse than me not watching Lord of the Rings. That is like the Simpsons.
Continue. I didn't say that.
That is.
The Simpsons.
That's kind of a, which one would take longer to watch, all seasons of The Simpsons or the extended version of Lord of the Rings?
It's pretty
Which
close.
one takes longer?
Yeah, probably close, isn't it? Yeah. We'll both start on Monday and get back to you.
The wings retail for $20. I don't know what I paid for. Maybe like $15.
Oh, okay, 20.
But
20.
they're in stock. They're $20. It's not bad.
It's an accessory pack, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm seeing Mikey Moon Boots. It's Purgatory Loose Collector.
Oh, he's been watching that in the background. Yeah.
Yeah. So she actually, I haven't had her on display because she fell over and one of the horns broke, and I couldn't get it to sit. And then I remembered she had alternate hair. So she gets to go back on display. But I think that's it. Not a whole lot. It's probably going to slow down for a while. We've got Cosmic Legions shipping soon, so sorry.
No, again, no one ever apologise. If you show off one thing, no thing, 1,000 things, I don't care.
Kidding.
I don't care, honestly. You're welcome here.
I'll have to take a picture because I don't want to move them, but like Cammy and Psylocke are totally like hitting on each other on my desk, and I think I need to separate them.
Yeah, share a picture with us.
Cloud, don't you think you'll have the Cosmic Legions wave by next Legends and Liquor, maybe?
Oh yeah, I think by next. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they ship this week because the deadline for address changes was Friday, so maybe. So I'm trying not to be a neurotic mess and check, but I got an all-in, so those usually go out very, very quick. It's label box gone, so I'll be one of the first to get them, just like with All Stars. Very excited. I have to take pictures for John.
How come we're this far into the show, and Jamie is only just told me that we still have the Legends and Lickum logo on the screen?
My God, I meant to say that.
Why did no one tell me this?
I didn't notice.
I didn't notice.
No one's going to get the inside joke. That was so last week. That was Blame Alexi, that is. There you go. If anyone's confused what that was, Alexi accidentally called this show Legends and Lickum. So I made a logo variant just for Alexi. But thank you, Jamie, for letting me know. Nobody fucking said a word. Legends and Liquor. Just regular. No one's getting licked this week, all right? Back to regular Legends and Liquor.
I never noticed.
Jay, save us. Don't lick anything today, all right?
That was 2 weeks ago. My licking, so we'll try not to do that this week. Again, apologies for me. The background is terrible because I've decided to move things. That's kind of what I do.
You moving things? No, Jay, you don't move things.
This Legions will be here by the next time you see me. So that is a plan. Preparing for the dragon a year in advance, but. Right, what have I got? I've forgotten the plan. Right, I'll start off an empty box, but a bit of a grail piece. Well, I don't know. I've just wanted this figure for a long time, but could never buy it because I didn't collect anything in this scale. So now I do apparently. So this is the NECA Retro Cloth 8-inch Laurie Strode and Dr. Loomis 2-pack from Halloween. So I now collect 8-inch figures as well. It seems.
Yeah, no, I wondered where you were going with that, but yeah, 8 inches a bit taller than their ultimates, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they are actually quite drastic when you see them in person. So I'm going for this multi-scale sort of horror display that will eventually be revealed by Halloween. But I've got 6, 7, 8, and 12-inch in the same display, so that's happening. What is next? Again, another empty box as I've opened this one, but I also have my first Operation Monster Force in hand. So I got the what was it called? The Sleepwalker from the Crimson Moon division, so like a red sort of trooper. So he was my first one from Big Bad Toy Store, but I did open him straight away just to have a look. So that is literally again an empty box.
And your thoughts?
Very good. Paint, I was surprised by. Lots of paint apps on him. Was reminded me of Four Horsemen in the way of paint apps. Needed a hairdryer, but I think a lot of things do need the hairdryer treatment when you first get them out of the pack. But loads of accessories. So I think it's actually going to make quite a fun little sort of display as well. So I actually am looking forward and will be definitely buying at least a shelf's worth of them as time goes on.
Yeah, I like them.
Right. Next. No, kind of comprehensive piece. My first Action Force figure in about 2 years. So I thought if I'm going to be doing the military from G.I. Joe, these were kind of going to be sold, but I pulled them out the sale pile. So I've gone back and backtracked the Bone Collector version 2, which I think was the 100th figure from the line. So that's my first purchase from Toy Snowman over in Canada. I had to try and find that because I couldn't find it anywhere in the UK.
What's shipping like on
that? 20.
Oh, okay, that's fair. So, cheaper than a plane ticket. That's how I think about it.
Not too bad. Not too bad. So I thought, okay, I'll do one shelf of Action Force, one shelf of the Operation Monster Force, and I'll put those maybe next to my Joes I might be doing now. So I have this sort of overall military theme. So I have all bases covered, I think. So I backtrack. I blame Justin for this. He was showing off, I think, the Praetorian Fury on his stream a few weeks ago. And I thought, that does kind of look cool. Maybe I want one of them. So I kind of had a look at what else I could buy. So that's my first Action Force in a long, long time.
Yeah, I've not had any of the Action Force on the retro since I've been doing like the card backs type thing.
Yeah, UK. There is no UK distribution, so yeah, that's you have to get them all in. But the prices aren't too bad actually, because the exchange rate being pretty good. So there's a couple more on the way from there. Then we are into this one's technically Cheeky Monkeys, but she has the entire wave of the Spider-Man collectible minifigures from the Across the Spider-Verse. So we have hopefully all 12 of those correctly to actually go into the Lego City that'll be under construction for many years to come.
Did you get the whole wave by an app? Did you use the app trick? Scan the barcode?
We used one of the brick scanner apps. So we're standing there in Smith's, and they didn't quite have them all on the shelf. So we had to ask the guy to go up the ladder and get down some more because the people had clearly raided all the boxes by the time we got there. So
they must be used to that, though. Like they didn't have any issues with that, right?
No. We do it for most of those waves, trying to find them there. And then we've got the International Care Package, courtesy of Mr. Who himself, who has assisted me here. So we have the Shredder with the Krang for a head from the Archie comics of the Turtle. So thank you for Dan for
I didn't even realise you said that has not even been sold in the UK yet.
No, it's not in the UK yet. No, I haven't seen the pre-order. Oh, Matt's back.
What's he saying?
Matt Fisher donated $4.99. Last one, I swear. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Tears of joy.
Now I want some steamed hams.
No.
Now I want some steamed hams, Matt. I haven't had dinner today. I'm starving. That's from the Simpsons Short Stories episode where Seymour and Principal and what's his name?
Chalmers.
Yes, there you go, Chalmers.
Superintendent.
There you
Super
go.
Nintendo Chalmers.
That's what I was looking for. He runs across the Krusty Burger and makes some, gets him a meal and calls them steamed hams. So I'm with you. Aurora Borealis. Very fancy.
You couldn't have timed that better because the next pickup from the Daniel Care package, courtesy of either Justin or Mike, has ended up in my hands. So I finally got the bloody family compete from this ridiculous Wave 3. So, yay.
Yeah. So are you on that line just giving up? So you got the family, you're going to step back.
I'm happy if the UK distribution goes back to normal. I'm happy to collect pretty much the whole line. I've got a shelf for it if needed. But at the moment, they've just been sort of filtered into the world of Springfield, and I think I'll just stop at the family because I don't think I want to have to be importing them and trying to go through all that rigmarole to get them. If they suddenly became available, though, I'm happy to collect it. So
it's like the TK Maxx
Jack,
situation.
so you listening?
It's like the TK Maxx situation, right? Like I could have said to Andrew, like, "Oh, send me one," but then I've had to add a $5 on top of the price. Do you know, like I'd rather find them myself rather than have to pay shipping for every individual one. So I'm going to try and have a look, Jay. And if I find some, then I can bring them to you. So I'll have a look this week.
Chiara said she will have a look as well when she goes on the hunt. So we'll see our local area. Ours isn't particularly good usually with figures, but we will see. Then we got a little pile of the wrestling figures. Then so we have the collector's edition, the flasher version of John Cena. There, he's about to show the T-shirt he's not wearing, so he does look naked. Yeah. That's luckily I do have the Ultimate Edition. It comes with the correct T-shirt that he was wearing underneath this, so I can just actually put some clothes on the fella. But WrestleMania 22, John Cena, when he had fought Triple H, and CM Punk was actually in his ring entrance at the time. That's a random fact for you. He was one of the people that was had the Tommy guns in hand. So what else we got wrestling? We've got Razor Ramon I found in Smith. So we got the green Ultimate Edition of Razor. So there's plenty of colours.
Hello to the bad guy.
There you go. There he is. So Razor in green. Not the first time I bought him in green, but you know what happens. I've got the fella that I'm currently wearing on my it's me, people. It is me. It is literally me. So it could be Cactus Jack or it could be me, but we do have the ringside, whatever they're calling this redo line. Can't remember what they're calling it. The Vault, that's it. Yeah. From the Vault, the upgraded version. So it's the first time I think with a proper soft goods and the actual barbed wire baseball bat.
Yeah. So. That Royal Rumble 2000 is like, so that's I want it. Have they done a Triple H to pair with him?
Yeah, there's one in the close enough outfit that was wearing it that night. Yeah, there's plenty to choose from. So yeah, what a night that was, Royal Rumble 2000. I will never forget that. On Channel 4, one more wrestling figure. But we are changing companies. It is Mercedes Monet, the 1 of 3000, the Shop AEW exclusive that I think I ordered about a year ago now.
So did you get it from Shop AEW?
Yeah, it's bloody expensive.
I was about to say.
£50 for it. Yeah. But I thought, I want one figure of her in the line, and these things go for crazy when usually the Shop AW exclusive. So I thought, okay, I'll just bite the bullet.
Yeah, no, I've been curious. I know they did MJF in that American gear, and they've done like an Osprey as well, but I've never ordered from them.
Yeah, they're $50 plus 25 postage, so it works out about £55. So they're not the cheapest for really what is a $25 figure.
That will hold its value though, because it has the bloody sticker on it.
Yeah, I didn't get the Will Osprey before. Yeah, so not the greatest thing, but at least it's there. And the final item is a Marvel Legend for Legend Liquor. The UK stock has arrived, so Dragon Man is successfully with me. Now they tried to lose it. So not impressed with Yodel, who left this out the front, not in my back porch that I don't even have while I was in a 2-hour meeting. But luckily nobody stole the bloody thing. But Dragon Man is here.
Yeah, very nice.
That is that.
Very nice. Yeah, Dragon Man is arriving in the UK for anyone curious. And of course, if you're in the US and you didn't order Dragon Man, you could have just ordered one off Pulse yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. Yes, Cloud.
I'm sorry. I need to give a shout out to Compulsive Collector John.
I've heard of him.
He got the Street Fighter, the what was it, the Comic-Con editions of Bison and Dalsim, and he sent me the extra parts. So I have the alternate head and fists for Dalsim, and I have that awesome psychotic grin for Bison. Counts as a pickup.
They give you alternate heads for the first releases. Okay, very nice.
So he's got. Well, you're not gonna be able to see it, but he's got like his psychotic little grin.
Do the YouTube trick. Put your hand behind his face. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
Yeah, it's just the light kind of washes it out. But yeah, so I wanted to again thank you, John, for hooking me up with that. And his wife gave me this cute little plushie that I put on my story. If you guys didn't see that, so I needed to thank again on air.
John's a good man. He acts like a miserable old man, but he's not. He's a good man. Jamie saying, are you still collecting AEW? I boxed up all of my AEW figures and put them in the garage. And I don't know what to do. Because they don't really have a lot of value. So it's genuinely not worth the effort of me putting them on eBay. It's just not worth it. So I've just put them in the garage and I'm just going to have to bite the bullet on that one. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of AEW figures. That just...
not the original first 6 series that came out. They've just literally tanked in value. Some of the harder ones that didn't come over are worth a bit, but
I've just got generic weight. I tried to get one of each character when it first started, and now I've got boxes of the fuckers again. Because I've stopped watching AEW as well. I just can't watch everything. That's the problem. So when you stop watching it, you lose that affection for it, and then you just, I don't know. I don't know. They're in a box. They're in a box, Jamie. Over to Rush. Rush, the floor is yours. Anything to show off? Hello.
A few things. I showed off in Legends group and everything. Got some. I don't think any of us actually shown off Marvel Legends on this Legends and Lickum show.
We did just see a Dragon Man. We did.
Picked up my favorite. Second one of 2 favorites. Gundam mech from the Gundam Universe line. Completely love this. It's Gundam Epion, so I almost have all the Gundam Wing series line. So
did you have to build that?
Helping.
Is it like a model kit?
No.
Okay.
Nope. It's a fully displayed, or it's a figure, so it's completely built. So backtrack, and since it's carrying at Walmart, picked up the Tall Geese 2 from the line as well. So these are all within the same series. I know it's something you've probably never watched. It's awesome.
I'm aware of Gundam, but I haven't seen the context of them. But I'm aware of it. I know it's massive in Japan, of course.
Yeah, back in day, Cartoon Network showed the Gundam Wing series, and I've been hooked on it since then. So got those 2. And then following up with Michael about He-Man Masterverse, got his dad.
He looks like the Burger King mascot. Does it not?
No, what's really cool about him is he's actually 2 figures in one. You've got, King Randor, He-Man's dad, but if you take the crown off, you have Robo.
So wait, Robo's the Burger King mascot and we didn't know. What the hell's going on?
I mean, this thing looks like almost identical to Robo without hair, so it's like
Royal Robo.
Someone get Robo to wear a crown and
like,
see if
I don't know.
Make it work.
I don't know if Robo is aware of this figure. Someone needs to make him aware, because that would be a lot of fun. So,
Rush, send me pictures of that. Send me pictures of that, and I'll get them to Robo.
And lastly, it's like I've been putting off getting this and this. I found this in Costco, but hi.
That does look fun.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
So your hand goes in his head?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'd have fun with that with Ted.
That's part of my collection, so yeah. Have to be careful with it. My dogs are sleeping right next to me, but they hear sounds and they want to attack this thing.
Yeah, so. I was about to say, I see that and I want to play with it with Ted, though. I want to attack Ted with it.
Yeah. Ted may be not as vicious as my dogs, but, some of my dogs. Some of them will play with them, but, so that's about it. The only other thing is, I talked about it, Boog Nice just posted his interview today with June from Jada from San Diego Comic-Con. A little late, but just found out that the Scooby-Doo wave, he said that we should have all 5 waves so you can complete the core team by the end of 2027.
Fucking hell. That was like worst case scenario, isn't it?
That sounds like they're going to do 2 waves a year, since wave 2 isn't even supposed to go up for pre-order until early 2026. So by the end of 2027 is when we're going to get 4 more waves. So it's like
So it's So it's probably not until San Diego Comic-Con 2027 we will see the whole team on display.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be the first year we see the whole team.
They could have it for like New York Comic Con at the end of 2026, showing off the team, but you're not going to be able to pre-order it until later on. So it's like, I heard that, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah.
And if there's any delay,
it's going to be 2 years.
So Mystery Machine 2029.
Yeah. If they still have the
my
license
concern though with that
Fuck
is like cancelling the stuff though, isn't it? Because if that tanks sales because they're so far apart and people give up, and then we've had so many lines that have never been completed, it's a risk, annoyingly.
See, I knew I always hated Jada.
That's the
Down
annoying
with
thing
Jada.
too,
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I exposed myself. My bad.
That's the only thing, because exactly what you just said, June was talking about in that interview, because Boog Nice actually asked him about the Mystery Machine. He's like, well, the line sells good and everything. It's like, taking 2 years to complete 5 waves is not going to help the line sell well. That's going to make people lose interest in it unless you're completely dedicated. So it's like just I know shipping and everything may be a problem, but it's like, come on.
In
2 years to do like 15 figures.
Yeah.
In hindsight, would it have been? Oh, wait a second, John Morrissey, thank you very much. Okay,
John Morrissey donated $6.16. Use this to buy a Disney subscription for Michael so that he can watch The Simpsons.
I have Disney Plus.
I don't? That's just making you look worse.
I can lend you the DVDs. Don't you worry. I've got DVD. I've watched all the DVDs and the commentary because I'm that much of a loser. Thank you very much, John Morrissey. No, I was very unaware that my good friend Michael hadn't seen more than 2 episodes of my favourite TV show. If I was left on a desert island and they said you got one show and you can watch as many episodes, and I would say The Simpsons all day long. So much of it, and a lot of it's good. I need to at least recommend you some episodes, Michael. Just some. So yeah,
I have a lot of homework
episodes.
Yeah, I've put some
that
episodes.
and Spider-Man. Remember?
Oh, you haven't seen the Spider-Man animated show either? Oh my God, Michael!
He was a busy man in the 90s, was Michael.
Breaking my heart.
My favourite episode of The Simpsons got to be Bart the Murderer, the Goodfellas rip-off.
Yeah, there's loads of great episodes of The Simpsons. Loads. In hindsight, do we reckon it would have been better? Because I like the concept that they're doing 1 teammate and 2 ghosts, right? Because by the time you finish the team, you've got 10 ghosts, which is great. But in hindsight, when you hear that it's going to take them that long, do we not think it would have just been better to build the team first in 2 waves?
I do
No.
agree.
Then the ghost.
No, just because if you build the team first and then trickle out the ghost later, it's going to make people lose more interest because they've got what they want.
John Morrissey
so it's like
donated
at least this way they have to wait for everything.
One second.
I forgot to super chat Justin last night, so I send 2 to you today, Dan.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll take Justin's money all day long. Thank you very much. Not a problem. Thank you. John says I forgot to super chat Justin last night, so I'll send you 2 today, Dan. Thank you, John. See, I knew I always liked John. John Morrissey, you're my new favourite. No, thank you. No, you again. Like, and it was just a question. It wasn't me saying they should have or like Michael. And that's the thing. Like, sorry, Robert has a different perspective. You're saying, Robert, you would have preferred them to finish the team quicker, right?
Yeah. I think even if there's 2 waves coming out like next year, maybe even just try and finish the team like a bit quicker. You know what I mean? It's like.
But then I agree. I also see what Rush is saying, that like people will get what they want and then step off. But like that's okay as well, though. I reckon if you do a good job with the team, you'll get people that buy the team, and then maybe they will step away. But that's okay because if people are buying the figures and showed the line successful, then they'll still get to the monsters.
But the team staggering it out keeps the hype alive. Though,
or it keeps them dying off, or it makes people bored and they drop off.
Mm.
They could also like things can change. This could like they trickled out Street Fighter and then they kind of started dropping them pretty quick at one point. So I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and then they'll be like, oh well, we've got 3 this year instead of just the 1 or just the 2.
It's just interesting. That's all. Like we're all just fans. That's the main thing, isn't it? Like we just want them. Like we're fans. It's
variants as well of the main team eventually as well.
At least they're not pulling a Super Super 7 and, giving us alternate looks for the main team instead of, core looks
I was
like
gonna
they
say,
did with the
yeah.
Simpsons.
I was going to say it's reminding me of The Simpsons where Super 7 never did the original team. At least, again, the difference is we're getting communication with Jada. They're being upfront and honest. They're telling us, look, we're going to get to the team. You're going to get one a wave, and it's going to take this long. Like I respect that. I'm like, at least we know. At least like with NECA and other companies, we never know what the fuck's happening. Like we just got to start buying gargoyles and start buying the dinosaurs, not knowing we're never going to complete the team. Do you know what I mean? Like, so at least Jada are being upfront and honest about it. So
You've been bit by these companies,
Yeah,
well,
they
not
said
Jada,
that
but Super 7 as well, isn't it? Super 7 and NECA have done things to before to never finish things, so it just puts that in our head. But maybe because it's literally going to have to be new tooling per figure in this wave, which is maybe why it takes so long, because there's not a lot of reuse in Scooby-Doo, I wouldn't think.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No. And June was talking about how Wave 3 with Daphne, they're still getting prototypes back and forth with it, so they don't even have the finalized versions of those yet. So it is taking a while, which sucks, but, I've waited my life, 40 plus or 45 years, 45 years waiting for figures like this. I can wait 2 more years.
Rush, can I ask you a question?
Oh, go on.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
This Scooby-Doo line that Jada Toys are doing, it is based on the Scooby-Doo Where Are You cartoon, isn't it?
Yes and no. The core group will be. The ghosts, they are taking from all different ones. I mean, they're going to use the more like iconic ghosts, but like Wave 2 with the sea serpent, I think his name is. He's not from Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? He's from a
movie,
a different,
right? Any from like
I
a little,
forget. Yeah.
a TV
The
movie.
Scooby-Doo movies or something like that. So it's like they're taking the ghost or the monsters inspirations from different series, but the core figures will all be from, Where Are You, Scooby-Doo, and those iconic looks.
That's the mind's eye
So
of the
it's
team.
like
Though.
it's
That's
kind
fine.
of
Yeah, because I've just ordered a DVD, like box set of series 1 and 2 of Scooby-Doo Where Are You, because I wanted to like watch some of the
There you
cartoons.
go. Is that the one?
Oh, it's a handy proper to literally have that on my desk at the same time.
There's a third season too.
I will say this: if you want to enjoy things, my favorite version of, or right now, my favorite series is Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, which is kind of like the precursor to the actual Scooby-Doo Where Are You? It's 2 seasons, absolutely amazing. Yeah, you don't realize it's a precursor until like the end, so spoilers. It's been out for years. Get over it. But I love the Mystery Incorporated show. What's New Scooby-Doo has the best theme song by Simple Plan. Saw that live. That was awesome. So yeah, it sucks that I finally have my Scooby-Doo shelf all built out, and now I just have to wait 2 years to fill it out. So yay.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if I'm just going to sit on the figures and not literally sit on them. I don't want to squash them, but like not open them until I start getting a few.
They're figures, not eggs. Yeah. You don't need to sit on.
Yeah, I know. I might open them up and put them back in the box and keep them. Because I'm not going to just display Shaggy on his own for a while. It's different for Rush because it's built like a really nice display with the monsters and all of that. Like, but for me, they'd just be on a shelf looking a bit odd. So yeah, maybe.
Word of advice for you, especially with Shaggy, when you open him, be careful of the Scooby snack, or else the carpet monster will devour it.
Yeah, the carpet monster.
Oh, like a little, like an actual snack.
Yeah, the actual.
Yeah, there's a little. Actually, let me see if I can find it. So
they look like little.
That's awesome.
They're due in the UK this coming week, I believe. At least from Star Action Figures. I've ordered mine from Props and Replicas, and I've heard nothing. So
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, so my Props and Replicas are away this weekend though, so I'm hoping they might show something Monday. But I think I might have built my Scooby-Doo shelf a little early as well. I've got it all set up. I've got.
You're always too early, Jay. You're always way too early. Get on eBay like Robert and get yourself a Scooby-Doo at least.
Well, I've got one. I've got the
myself because
Playmobil
I
one
dropped
as a stand-in.
Have you dropped it? Have you lost it?
Did you drop it? Oh no!
He's breathed in. He's breathed in.
But yeah.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah, it's literally that small. So it's like,
I'm gonna.
Reminds me of that.
I mean,
June-
of course, you can always just put it inside the box.
That was the
for
question.
safekeeping,
That's so cool.
That was my next question. Does it fit into the box that comes with him? And yes, it does. So that's where it will go. That's where it will live. All right, let's get into some actual toy talk then for a little bit. So a few of you were on the bonus show with me talking about this second wave. So I don't know if there's anything other than that you want to discuss first. And that's me sort of nudging the Legions guys going, is there anything you desperately want to talk about?
I mean, I wouldn't say desperately. They're running the, they revealed, what was it? They did the Armory experience last year where they had the different knight parts to put together. They showed the new one. It's a gladiator set, but I feel like there's a lot to go over there. I'm actually kind of happy that I'm not super interested, so I don't have to spend a shit ton of money at the show. But I guess, yeah, there's been plenty of streams about it. It looks cool. There's a lot of bare upper arms and torsos and stuff. Each one will have 2 heads, so you'll have like a character head and then like a helmet alternative, because people are always saying how they wish they had unhelmeted heads, so they decided to give us both. There's like a vampire, there's a fury elf, there's dark skin, light skin.
I would show images, but I have no idea where to even look. I've went to their website and I can't see anything.
This is not something I really wanted to get too big in. I guess if you
No,
people
it's fine.
that know about it know about it.
All the way, so it's fine. It's fine. It's just I was just giving you the opportunity.
Otherwise, yeah, check the Cabal, check the Mythic Legions, the 4 Horsemen, like the Instagram and stuff they've been posting. But it looks kind of cool. But I think that's going to be something for like after Legions Con. We'll show them off as pickups. Like, this is the figure I made. So that I'd like to go over them then. But let's go look. They're cool.
Yeah, like you said, I'm sure if people know about them, they know what we're referring to. Lady Mac has just said, when are we getting Wacky Races figures? Well, Lady Mac, you can go and pre-order. You can go and pre-order yourself right now on Comic and Cocktails the very first Wacky Races vehicle from Mafex. This is a Mafex figure. So you can ask Paul. Paul will tell you, Mafex are a very good company, but they're making the vehicles from Wacky Races. So far, only one pre-order so far. But what's it called? The Meme Machine. There you go. Wacky Races Meme Machine with Dastardly and Muttley. There you go. So if you want them, Lady Mac, someone might be making them. No other cars announced yet.
Like,
is that a pop?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Hang on. Let me show Rush. Bloody hate pops.
Well, you gotta admit, this looks awesome.
Is the dog removable from that, though?
Of course it is. It's got to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course
So
it is.
you can put a Jada toy figure in that.
Yeah, there you go. Shaggy can drive. Hanna-Barbera, though, we talk about it all the time. There's so much. Again, we could do a whole stream on the top wanted characters from that.
Let's do that. Herculoids, Thundar the Barbarian. Come on.
Space Ghost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Captain Caveman was one.
Dirt Tails.
Captain Caveman.
Oh my goodness.
Flintstones and Jetsons, please, while we're just naming stuff.
Jetsons, yeah. Jetsons.
We'd all bloody
Okay,
buy them,
Kevin,
though,
I
wouldn't we?
like some of them.
Okay, well, the
Birdman.
show's called Legends of Liquor then, so if no one's going to throw any news at me, I'll give you the opportunity to talk some Legends, as it's only 48 hours before we get these reveals, and then we'll be back. No Legends next week, but you can all join me on the after show on Tuesday night to discuss whatever does get revealed. Now, we all are assuming this wave will get revealed, but there'll probably be a few other little things sprinkled in as well. But we do have New York Comic Con, MCM Comic Con, Luca Comic Con, and probably something else as well that I'm forgetting. We don't know if they're going to do a 10/27 this year. We know for a fact they've cancelled Hasbro Pulse. PulseCon, yeah, PulseCon, that's gone. But 10/27 still up in the air. There's no official confirmation that that is or isn't happening just yet. So yeah, they're definitely going to save a lot for those. But right now, I was surprised to see. I was genuinely surprised to see the stream announced for Tuesday, because I thought, well, whatever's left for the year, they're just going to sprinkle out with these conventions. But it just shows you how much there is still left. That the fact that they can do a live stream, announce a whole wave, maybe a few other little things as well, and then still have plenty to reveal at these conventions. Granted, they'll probably only show off 2 or 3 things per convention, but still, it all adds up. So yeah, I'll throw it to you guys. Mark, any thoughts on Marvel Legends this Tuesday? Anything you want to see? You think we'll see? Any thoughts on the leaks that are out there? I've got the graphic. Let me find the graphics again for the Wave 2. Here it is. There you go.
Well, I've got a bit of a confession, Dan, and that is this week I came on Legends Liquor thinking I wanted to hang out with everyone, wanted to see everyone. In terms of the content about speaking about the Legends, I was like, well, I haven't got too much to say, so that's probably a good thing, short and sweet. But I did like the Comic Wave 1, as in there was a couple of characters, Dakin, Adam Warlock. They were sort of some of the ones I quite liked. I feel like this one's a bit more of a wave for everyone, if you know what I mean. There's something for everyone in this wave a little bit. Of course, we've got to see Feral now. What she'll, that she's in this wave. Presumably, she might be with a mini X-Force 1, like you and Rich were saying in the mainstream. I quite like Rachel Summers, Excalibur. I think she looks quite good. I'm interested to see what the rumored Cable will be like, because we obviously had that X-Men 97 Cable recently, if Cable's in it. The others.
Cable was in the X-Men 97 Wave 3.
Yeah,
so that's
3. But isn't Cable's not rumored in this wave as well?
No. We've got just a quick recap. There's your picture. We've got Rachel Summers, Feral, some version of Black Widow. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Beast, again, not confirmed. It's astonishing, but we're all heavily guessing it is. Some version of Daredevil, but it has leaked that it is a black ninja Daredevil. So interpret that how you will. A version of Silver Surfer, but again, no insight on what version of Silver Surfer. So yeah, that's what's been revealed for this. Those 6 figures.
I think, well, based on that, then I think Rachel Summers is the one I quite like. I like her with her hound head. This sort of alternate head with the hound head. Are you? Well, I'll ask you a question, Dan. Are you excited for Astonishing Beast? Is that one that's sort of the one for you?
Well, yeah, I'm just a fan of Beast, so I will take Beast from any iteration for sure. I just like the astonishing look because it's such a unique look for Hank. That's the one Beast design that's like not as he's still Beast, but he's a bit more, I don't know, withdrawn, I guess. They call him Cat Beast, don't they? I suppose he's so I've got the old one like I showed you here.
Yes.
But I'm curious to see what how they would upgrade this. Are they gonna do the ball joint at the torso and at the waist? Do you know, I'm curious of the build.
From, the early days of Hasbro, is that right?
This is
right?
Yeah, this is a Target exclusive. What builder figure wave was this in? Anybody?
Holocaust.
Yeah, bang on. There you go. That was a test. Brush past. Holocaust. It's sort of, again, you can put it with your Legends now, and it sort of works. Aesthetically, it doesn't look terrible, but they can obviously do a better job.
Yeah, so...
Well, if you want an idea about how they might do that, just look at the Age of Apocalypse Dark Beast. He kind of has the same waistline with the V-cut.
Oh, he's got the ball joint, isn't he? In the...
metal.
The ball joint ab crunch inverted thing. I'm trying to think where he is. Oh, he's in a box upstairs. I don't have any of my AOA in this room, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you see that. But yeah, I love Beast, Mark, so I'll Beast it. I'm thinking about making, the same way that Jay's making a display of Michael Myers of all different sorts. I've been on eBay, I've been making a watch list of all the Beast figures that I don't have, if you know what I mean. Some of the old ones that predate Legends, and there's a select out there. There's a 12-inch Marvel Legend Icons version that I'm tempted to backtrack and get, and just make a cube of Beasts, if you know what I mean. So I'll take any and all Beasts.
Yeah. So I think once I see them, I'll be, it's kind of one of those things where we've got the leaked names, but I kind of want to see them just because that'll kind of give me a bit of hype. And with these, I'll be living through all you guys in terms of enjoying them. The Super Skrull, I think I was interested to see what I watched. Obviously, you guys mentioned it on the stream. What Rich said about how the parts and pieces are a bit different to the actual card art it's based on. So the arms being the wrong way round. I'm sure it'd be nice to see it at MCM. In terms of what I'd like to see at some point on the rumored list, of course, there's that possible Gladiator update. I really like Gladiator as a character, possibly with is it Deathbird? Yeah, 2-pack. So I'd quite like to see that. I don't know. Would that be an X-Men '97 theme thing, or maybe not? Because
I guess they could do it. I'd
Yeah.
rather it wouldn't, though. I'd rather it just be a generic comic one, but they could.
But that's it from me, really. That's what I'd like to see. That's what I like to see these on Tuesday. Yeah. So not too many thoughts. Living through you guys with
I'm
this
assuming
one, really.
whatever they show off on Tuesday, Mark, we'll see at MCM, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Well, the Super Skrull was revealed at MCM, wasn't it? Way back when, I think. I'm pretty sure the Fantastic Four wave that the original one was a bath for was revealed at MCM, I think, or they were there anyway. They were there.
The last when
one
we
of the
were
previous-
when we were at MCN last, they revealed the half of the Spider-Man retro wave, I think, and they
Yeah.
did it the year
Yeah.
before prior. But yeah, anything new that's been revealed should be on display for us anyway. New York Comic Con will be a good inkling of what we get to see because they'll probably have the same stuff on display there. Compulsive Collector talking about Beast says, my Dan Who Blue Beast is all photography and ready for eBay to make way for the new figure. So John is confident it is the Astonishing Beast. John, what happens if it's an X Factor Beast and not Astonishing? Do you care for the X Factor version of Beast? And also, when you list it on eBay, make sure you list it as Dan Who Blue Beast because you'll definitely get less than what you want for it anyway. So there you go. Just that's a little tip for you. Michael, I'll throw it to you again. I know some of you guys were on the after show on Thingy, but that's behind the paywall now. So any other thoughts, additional thoughts since then? This is your opportunity to share. And I've made my little graphics, but when it comes to those extra characters, we still don't know. So any thoughts, Michael?
Well, I kind of gave a lot of my thoughts on the after show. I think I probably talked too much, actually, but
Summarize them for the people that didn't see the after show.
I think in general, what they're trying to do with these mini comic waves is a mix of updating figures from the Hasbro Dark Days, because that seems to be the trend when you think about this wave, and then throw in new figures. And so, although I don't really care for the mini comic gimmick, I don't mind if they use that as a means to update their old figures. So I really hope that they continue and do these, maybe 2 a year, to where we eventually get Yellow Jacket and first appearance Bucky and several others. But as for this wave, I'm probably definitely in for all of the figures. Because I typically buy all the Marvel Legends anyway.
Okay, let me go through these with you then, Michael. Right. So with Farron and Rachel, we know what they are, right? Pretty confident. What version of Black Widow would you want? For you yourself, selfishly, what one would you prefer? Would like to see?
Well, it would be nice to have an unmasked Yelena, because the only comic version we have of her that's not Toy Biz was that one. What's that mask?
Super Adaptoid type one, yeah.
So I would like to see that, and I think considering the white Widow outfit that we did receive was a Target exclusive, maybe we would get her in white. But I know we got the MCU one in white, but we don't have a comic one, so that would be my guess.
Okay, and then Daredevil, what would you prefer?
I definitely want Man Without.
Yeah,
I want the Man Without Fear one for sure. Because we have the Shadowland one, I believe, right?
We have had a version of it or something similar. I don't know if it was
close, but technically it's not.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, technically, but it is very similar. He's got like the red wraps and stuff.
It's all new, all different, isn't it? I think
that's exactly what it is. Yes. Yeah. And Silver Surfer, what would you prefer? Pinless new version or Silver Savage?
I want an updated Silver Savage. I do have that one, but I'm hoping that maybe Hasbro will venture forth into back metal and do C-3PO and the Death Star droid, and because they do that, then we could get a back metal Silver Surfer, but probably not. But
yeah, probably
that would be cool.
It would be cool, but it ain't happening.
But as far as everything else, the Super Skrull, I like the Build-A-Figure better than this one. I have 2 of them, and I'll probably just get one of this and just have him be the leader of the 2, since the other 2 are somewhat identical. But I do think we'll see the other Walmart Collector Con exclusive. I think they will reveal that, whatever it may be, maybe another retro card. Didn't someone say Punisher a version of the Punisher was rumored.
It's meant to be the War Machine Punisher, isn't it? So it might be the War Machine Punisher.
Oh, the War Machine Punisher.
It could be the War Machine Punisher on an Iron Man retro card.
Okay. I don't know if Walmart will carry Iron Man retro card with them.
Well, apparently Punishers are hard to sell as well. Like when we were speaking to Dwight at MCM last year, he literally told us that they can't do Punisher and Blade on the Spider-Man retro card because those card backs have to say 4+, but the characters associated are more like mature. Yeah. Do you know, so like there are things behind the scenes that we're not privy to. Like that's why like that Magic the Gathering had the 14+ on it rather than the 4. And like I don't know, that's why certain characters can't be released in the formats that sometimes we want them to. So like, because I'd take I'd take a Punisher or a Blade on the Spider-Man retro card. Of course I would. Sure. Both in the animated show, both got unique looks from the show as well. But apparently it's an issue with licensing and getting it out there. So
interesting. Yeah. Well, I think regardless, we'll probably see what the other Walmart Collector Con offering is. And then I think we'll probably see a couple of 2-packs. I still think, so the listing, the Entertainment Earth listing for the 18th, where it says 2 heads are better than 1, I still think that could be the Star Fox and the Champion. Although, would those sell as fan channel, or do you think they would be Hasbro Pulse exclusive? But maybe it would be fan channel.
It could be fan channel, yeah. Like fan channel and Hasbro Pulse exclusive very similar, ain't they? Because a lot of the stuff on Pulse is a fan channel.
And it could be the police officer because he comes with 2 heads. Maybe the G.I. Joe classified police officer will finally go up for pre-order everywhere. But I don't know. I think it's probably one of those because I think that Build-A-Figure wave with World War II Logan will be revealed at New York Comic Con. So if you go off what they revealed at San Diego Comic Con, if we're going to get Rachel and Farrell, I would think that 2-pack may be on the 18th. And then whatever they reveal Tuesday will be the 25th. And then I heard that the Target Geek Out Hasbro will not be this coming Friday. It will be McFarlane. And if they wait and do it the last Friday of this Geek Out event, which is October 3rd, there supposedly no pre-orders that week, so maybe that's when Hasbro will go. Sure. So I don't know. I could be way off, but
have you seen Bulk's video this week? I won't mention it. I'll let Rush bring it up because I know Rush watched it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rush can bring up that in regards to what the rumored Build-A-Figure is. Rush is what I'm talking about.
Okay. I did not see that video.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you seen. Oh no, you seen the thing. Okay, so Borg shared some leaked images of a test shot for the Executioner, a comic Executioner, to be the Build-A-Figure for that upcoming wave, which would make sense because Enchantress is also meant to be in that wave. So, a comic Executioner could be the Build-A-Figure. Again, not confirmed. But again, the clues out there pointing in that direction. And if Enchantress is in that wave, and again, they're associated, so yeah.
So World War II Logan, Warbow, is Phantom Rider also one of them?
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. Someone in the chat can help us out. But whatever that wave is, that those two are in, Executioner is rumored to be the Build-A-Figure for that.
That's funny because I thought I read that Enchantress was supposed to be that 6th figure that didn't leak on the Secret Wars 2 wave.
She could be. The thing is, these leak lists, there's been so many of them that these characters probably will come, but the release format may move and change around, which is we've seen happen in the past.
Yeah.
So
well, we don't have long to wait.
Yeah, yeah. So if Enchantress isn't in this upcoming Build-A-Figure wave, then she probably will be the character in this next Secret Wars wave. Do you know? So.
But like you and Rush, I'm a sucker for whatever characters we don't have comic-wise. I'm going to buy them, even if they look terrible or not. I'm gonna get them. So I'm excited. Whatever they reveal.
Yeah, Prophet or Comage Surge. Yes, we haven't got a comic Executioner in the Hasbro era. We got a Build-A-Figure one. Not a Build-A-Figure one. Sorry, we got an MCU one. Is what I meant to say. From the same guy who plays Billy Butcher. What's his name? Carl Urban. We got a Carl Urban version from Thor Love and Thunder. Was it Love and Thunder? No. Was it Ragnarok? Love and
It
Thunder?
was Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok. But yeah, not a comic one in the Hasbro era. So it is a character we need for sure, the Executioner.
Oh, I see it.
We got him in the Marvel Universe wave.
We did, for smaller, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if someone has the picture of that test shot, send it me and I'll share it on screen. Because that ain't me leaking it. That's already on the internet, so it's fair game for me to show. So if anyone has it, send it me. Robert, what about yourself when it comes to the Legends reveals on Tuesday?
Right, well, the comic book wave, the first one, I only bought ROM out of it. There was a few others I liked, but I'm just waiting to see if they get reduced, and then I might pick them up.
Okay.
The ones that have been rumoured, like, or leaked, if you want, like, I'm definitely after the Beast. Hopefully it is Astonishing one, because I have got the...
Oh, there you go. You got the team.
So that would be like... But I think if that is announced on Tuesday, that it is Astonishing Beast, I think they might also announce the Colossus and Kitty Pryde 2-pack on Tuesday, just because like it would make more sense. I know that's rumored as well, but that would make more sense that if they're going to release this Beast, to announce we're bringing out Colossus and Kitty Pryde, because it's going to fully complete the full team, if you know what I mean.
Look, that would be the most sensible way to do it, and I agree with you. But Hasbro never do it the most simplest way. But I hope they do, because you're right. It would instantly make people more confident to go out and build a team, like complete a team. It would definitely affect the aftermarket price of Cyclops, Emma Frost, and that Wolverine, who is already creeping up on there anyway.
Yeah, so like the Beast, I'm definitely in for. Silver Surfer, I don't actually own a Silver Surfer figure, so I'm actually hoping it's just an upgrade of that one.
Yeah, it could be.
Because I haven't actually got a Silver Surfer.
The leak on the website that these were listed on did just say Silver Surfer, and in my mind, I'm thinking if it was Savage Surfer or Silver Savage, it would have been listed as such, right?
See, out of them two, if it's the normal or the one on the left, I would pick up the Savage one. I wouldn't be interested in, so that would be a pass.
Yep.
Rachel, I'll probably pick up just because it's Rachel. The Black Widow, I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it first, and then.
Well, which version would you prefer?
I don't know, because I'm really happy with the Avengers one, the one on the left again. Like I've got that one, so I'm really happy with that one. So Black Widow could be a pass as well. You know what I mean? Unless it's.
Sorry to interrupt. Here's the image that we were mentioning a minute ago. So if you haven't seen it, so again, this hasn't been confirmed. By the way, this is a leak, so it could be complete bullshit. It could be just mean nothing. But I'm just sharing for the sake of conversation. This could potentially be a test shot for the upcoming Scourge, aka the Executioner Build-A-Figure. The comic design definitely looks for it. He's pinless, single jointed elbows, but he is thicker. And we don't have a comic Executioner in the 6-inch line. So could be. It might not even be a Build-A-Figure. It could just be a regular figure. But Surge, Marvel Legends, test shot, spotted. Scourge. Scourge. I keep saying Surge, right? Yeah, Scourge.
Yeah.
Scourge.
Maybe him and Enchantress are a 2-pack.
Him and Enchantress, yeah. Someone in the chat said, there you go, Professor Soundwave said a comic version of Hela. That'd be welcome. We haven't had a comic version of Hela since the Book of Shanti 2-pack, right?
Shanti.
Yeah, 5-pack.
The most expensive single legend I ever bought, that was.
How much did that cost you?
For a single 6-inch figure, £100.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's so expensive. I don't have one yet.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have a comic Hela, because that's the only comic Hela we've got in the Marvel Legends line, right? In that
You don't have
set.
that?
Correct.
Yeah. Just think those exclusives were really hard to get for us, Michael, because that was years ago. Oh, look, Michael's gone off to show it off.
I think I paid that in 2019. It was a long time ago, so I don't know what.
Yeah, only in recent time have the independent stores got really good with Legends. And back in the day, it was like import them in or eBay. Weren't easy. But yeah, just potential here for anyone who hasn't seen it. There you go. So Bug, I seen this on Bug Nice's page. So there you go. So I heard it from Bug.
That's actually from 2015. 10
There you
years
go.
ago.
There you go. A decade ago. So there you go.
And in the box.
Can you at least open it, Michael, or was that ruin it?
Yeah.
Just to show people.
It's probably worth a pretty penny, Michael, that is.
Yeah. So
It usually goes for the whole box. It usually goes for like $350, $400 easily.
yeah, it is a nice exclusive, but we've had most of those figures re-released now, I believe, right? Don't read anything, Michael. You don't want anyone to
It's
disappear.
open. You can't sell it anymore.
Who we got? Right, so we've got the Astral version of Doctor Strange, who we have had single release. We've got a couple of Brother Voodoos since then. Wait, MCU version we have, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I know what Rush is saying. I know we haven't got a comic version of Doctor Strange in his astral form. We have got a couple of single pack Brother Voodoos. We have got a Magic. We've got the Builder figure Dormammu since then, and then also a smaller scaled version of Dormammu. But the only figure or character in that box that we have not got represented in the Legends line, other than here, is Hela. We've got an MCU Hela, but not a comic Hela. Compulsive Collector saying, so you're saying I should sell my Book of Ashanti Hela now? No, I'm not saying anything. We don't know. We don't know anything.
If you are, if you make it right price, I'll buy it.
Well, there you go.
No, it's the only one I have.
No, John's selling. John's on the sale.
No,
Oh, he is.
John might sell it, yeah, for the right price, it seems. For the right price. They're throwing a Dan Who Blue Beast to sweeten the deal, Rush. That's what he said to me. That's what he says. I foolishly tossed that Ashanti box. Vishanti box, says Prophet. Yeah, throwing away packaging is difficult. I even feel that sometimes. All right, thank you, Robert. Let's go down to Cloud. Cloud, any summary thoughts? I know we speak on the after show, but any summary thoughts from since what we've learned since then?
Okay, first thing, can you hear me? I was setting my mic.
We can hear you.
I was changing microphone settings. I was getting a weird feedback. Anyway, yeah, I know we spoke about this before, but Rachel Farrell, and as lame as the mini comic gig is, I mean, I literally have them just sitting on my desk in a pile. This is a good way. I agree that this is a good way to get certain characters out because I'm not tied to buying the entire wave. There's no Build-A-Figure or anything involved, which there's a few that I still missed out on because I didn't want to buy characters I had zero interest in. So I don't mind missing out on that. I like this. If they're going to continue doing this, then yay. Like these, it's not hurting anybody. These can just, they hang out over there, just going in the accessory bin. But I can't say I have too much interest in anybody else in this wave. Astonishing wasn't really my X-Men. I've got like my Jim Lee era characters. Never been a fan of Cat Beast personally, which is odd because I love cats.
I guess like just the unique design. That's all it is for the record. Like it's just different.
That's fair. I have the which Black Widow is that? It's the first one they put on the new pinless body. She's like super articulated. She had like 2 or 3.
Yeah, the plastic-free era packaging version.
I've got that one. I think I'm content with it, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for the gray outfit, so I don't know if I would update. I've got a Silver Surfer that I'm happy with. If the Black Widow happens to be Yelena, like that, I would probably get her because she's missing from my collection. Because I definitely skipped the other one. I didn't really like the sculpted helmet that she had on that face mask.
That other one is very particular to a particular story. It's not really a true Yelena, to be fair.
So that was an easy skip. But the other one is I kind of want to see the Daredevil. Because I do like when he's got like the bandana tied around his head and he's just kind of in like street clothes. I might be tempted to get that. Like I've got the what was it, a 3-pack with him and Bullseye, and I've got that one on, and I love it. It's a great figure. He's got great articulation. He's all pinless. It's the red costume, classic look for me. But there's just something about that. Like I'd find somewhere in the display to display that character if that happens to be the one. So what is this? Tuesday is the stream?
Yep, the 9th, Tuesday.
All right. Well, I have nothing going on, so we'll see. I don't know. Like, I like knowing ahead of time that there's not going to be a lot that catches my interest. Like, if this wave is leaked, it's like you can pick ahead of time. So as you see them, you're just like, okay, we knew about that. We knew about it. So I know going into it, there's only the two.
Usually I would be against leaks, but with something like this, there's still so much that's up in the air until it's revealed. Like, we don't know which Black Widow it is. We don't know what
exactly
Daredevil it is. We don't know what Silver's. So there's like, until things get revealed, there's still a bit of a surprise there. And like, in regards to Daredevil, I think it shouldn't have been a Black Ninja version. I think it should have been a single packed red Daredevil.
Red costume, right?
Because that's what people want. Give people an opportunity to get.
I've had to buy the CC Toys one.
Exactly. Let people get Mind's Eye red Daredevil single packed. Like, give them another opportunity. The same way you may release Spider-Man again and again and again. Red Daredevil.
Well, he's supposed to be in Secret Wars.
Yeah,
right?
Rumor for Secret Wars.
Well, there you go then.
Maybe that's for Secret Wars.
Maybe that's why he isn't in this. Yeah.
Maybe.
We do need a single packed red Daredevil, is all I'm saying though.
We do. No, I agree, because that's a great. Even if it's just that figure again, just single packed, I feel like more people need him. He's an awesome figure. But I also, like you had mentioned, I think we're going to see some more things that we weren't expecting, and that it's not just going to be this 6-figure wave. So I'm always excited for surprises. In the last couple of streams, they had a few of them. A few things that I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. So I'm hoping there's more of that on Tuesday.
Yeah. People are throwing in suggestions in the chat. Damien says Nightmare.
Zarathos.
Doc Avenger as well. Baron Mordo. I know Jay would definitely want a Baron Mordo. Jay, what are your thoughts again on Tuesday? Now we know a little bit more, but still up in the air. Any thoughts?
Yeah, I think it's quite an interesting wave, to be honest. They've actually leaked out there. So the Daredevil probably the least interesting for me out of that list. So I like Michael's theory. I think Michael came at a very good theory on the after show that these mini comic waves are being used as from the dark days of Hasbro re-releasing those figures. So I know we have no confirmation it's Silver Savage, but I hope Michael is correct, because I've now booked myself into a corner. I want Silver Savage, having never had that. So if it's not Silver Savage on Tuesday, Michael will be getting the blame on when I do this live at 6 o'clock, because I'll be really annoyed that it isn't actually that he's Silver Savage. But I really hope it is, because I think that's a character we haven't had, I'll say, since for many years. So I don't have that one, because I don't think it came out over here. This day and age of Marvel. Yeah, I don't think I've hardly had any distribution on this type of packaging when it came to the Hasbro stuff.
We genuinely didn't. We really didn't.
No, so we need that. Beast, my first thoughts, as I was saying on the after show, was the Beast from X Factor, like the blue and red human form Beast. But this or that one I will take, because I don't have either versions of those. So Astonishing X-Men is definitely Cat Beast is one I've wanted. So yeah, that's a must-have. If it is that version, but if it's another version, then I'll probably still buy it. Rachel and Feral, we pretty much know about. We've gone through those, so yeah, I'd be in for those two definitely as well. And the last one is the Black Widow. So I am hoping it's the Yelena Belova version. I hope it's the version you've got on the screen there, actually, with the abdomen out, because I had a Marvel Select version of that for many years, because I bought a load of Selects just to get the accessory diorama pieces, because Select would give you some really good base pieces when it comes to Marvel stuff. So I had a load of leftover figures that I never actually used. So I've had that figure in the collection. So I'd like an actual Legends version of that. So that would be nice. So I think it's a pretty much strong wave. For me, it'll just come down. I'm going to pre-order it to what the price is. This is probably the first one with the rumoured increase, so we will see what it is. We'll see if it comes to the UK in terms of an increase, or if our independent retailers give us a nice whole wave discount, because if they do, then I'll probably go for the whole wave, even though I'm not that bothered about the Daredevil.
Yeah, we shall see. Yeah, the prices are rumoured to go up, but until they go up for pre-order, we don't really know when that's going to hit, but inevitably coming for sure.
And so talking of inevitably coming, I've just sent you a DM quickly, just because it's not Marvel Legends, but it is Titan Heroes from Marvel. People may not have seen this, but a couple of days ago, Galactus was put up for pre-order. So I say I'm not into the MCU, but if I was into the MCU, I would be getting this as just a little background piece, just to represent Galactus within the. Yeah, just within the collection. So I thought there might be some people out there that might be interested in this for a background piece, because we're probably not going to get an MCU version from Legends.
I'd laugh if this was the. Do you know there was an MCU version of of Galactus on these rumored lists? Is this it? Is this it? The Titans version?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I don't want an MCU version of Galactus. I don't think we need it. Like, I'm fine with it. So if someone wants this as a background piece, then so be it. But
I'm tempted to get it, I must admit.
yeah, they're cheap. They're cheap, ain't they? Like, it's one of those figures where you don't have to have any regrets buying it. It's just cheap and cheerful. If you want it as a background piece, go and get it.
I've used the Sentinel for a stand-in for the in the X-Men '97 for the last 6 months. So yeah, they're about 20 odd quid, aren't they? So they're not.
Just
they're not bad.
no detail on it, and it like it's got the sculpt. Like, you need to get a black wash on it or something. I don't know.
You know what? I just thought of something.
Go on.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt. What if the Executioner is the Build-A-Figure,
yeah,
and we get Enchantress, what if we really do get Frost Giants for the next made-to-order?
Maybe.
Wouldn't that kind of go together?
Laffy,
sort of?
right? Laffy, Loki's dad. That's his name. Or
Laufey.
Laufey. Yeah.
Laufey.
Yeah. Maybe. Frost. I don't even think Frost Giants for me are even in my top 10 of most wanted characters. Do you know, like, I want some of the characters the chat are saying. I like Baron Mordo and Nightmare and Triton and Gorgon. Vengeance. Yeah, I'd take Manspider. I'd take all of them over a Frost Giant. I don't feel like
for made to order.
No, for me to order, I'd rather like a Goliath over a Frost Giant. Do you know what I mean? Like,
If you can army build them.
I wouldn't want to army build the Frost Giants. Frost Giants just don't do nothing for me. That's all.
Yeah.
Like, I'd maybe buy 2 to put like Anchor and Asgardian sort of cosmic-y sort of the shelf. So I've got quite a lot of Asgardian characters, but I'd rather have the Warriors free over Frost Giants. Frost Giants are just not something I look at my display and think, oh, I'm missing Frost Giants. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're just fodder. I'd rather characters so far.
Like distinct characters. I get you.
Yeah.
Big Wheel.
There you go, like Big Wheel. Rush, you were showing off a brand new exclusive first look at the upcoming Black Widow, right? Oh, there she is. Rush has been sent it. There you go. We've got Yelena Belova with the midriff.
Yeah, which is just a very old retro carded Black Widow, just with the abdomen painted.
That's good.
And with the Emma Frost head. So, yeah. If the whole Scourge the Executioner thing is true, I would expect that at New York Comic Con be announced. That way they could also announce the rumored Maximum Thor and have like a whole Asgard theming all of it together. So, but one thing that they have hasn't really been talked about, that prediction for Tuesday, is remember Dan Yoon did tweet the tease with involving the Inhumans. So
he did indeed. Yeah. Dan Yoon. So just to give context, what Rush is referring to is Dan Yoon made a post of Lockjaw and Crystal, and he just said, just saying, because they were still in stock essentially on Pulse. So he was just saying, just saying. So he's basically letting you know to get the Lockjaw and Crystal, because some more Inhumans are on the way. So, yeah.
Yeah. In terms of the rumored mini comic, Farrell and Rachel are the only ones I'd be interested in. Like Michael's like, the Astonishing don't really, well, like Cloud said, the Astonishing I'm not really caring for, especially with the Beast. That I thought that costume was absolutely hideous. Like, you're pulling up like sides and everything. It just looked weird from the beginning.
Giving himself a wedgie, it was.
But again, it's like even like the Age of Apocalypse Dark Beast had that same V cut as well, so it's something that they could possibly, have some reuse for. But beyond that, it's like a Black Widow, Yelena's like don't really need them. I mean, they could always do, since Yelena in comics right now is a White Widow, they could re-release the White Widow or Natasha and just have 2 heads, since both of them wore the white outfits. So
if they made
there.
An official version of the Black Widow you made a custom of, would you not switch it out for the official release?
I would have to see it, because this mini comic book wave has been weird, because like everyone for years was saying that we need the green and yellow Banshee but that thing is peg warming so hard at retail. It's like everyone asked for it for years, but it's like it's the most commonly found figure. It's just still sitting on a shelf. So it's like a group of what's going to be available nowadays, or what's going to be good and what sells. No one knows. It's impossible to guess. So it's just going to be interesting to see. It's like, as Michael says, like new figures, new characters. That's all I care about. Is like if they did an updated version of this Black Widow, it's like if I found it like clearance or something, it would be nice to pick up. But it's not something I'm like jumping for. I had the extra parts for this laying around, so I just spent like 20 minutes making that up. But beyond that, I just want the new characters. Daredevil, unless like I was joking about in the group, if they had like the astonishing Cyclops body, the ribbed version Daredevil, red black, that would be fun. So I only want another red Daredevil. That's not impossible to find. That would be a nice upgrade because I still have the old like Spider-Man wave,
the Hobgoblin wave version.
Yeah,
Bookie Cat
the
body
King
essentially.
Goblin, Hobgoblin. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only one that I have, so it's like nice upgrade to that would be nice. So, but again, if that came on Secret Wars, like a lot of the Secret Wars, they did like the old like looks of the old toys, kind of similar to like the Wolverine house, like bright colors. Like, so I don't know if that Daredevil would even look good if they're making it look like the older figure. So I don't know. So we can see what Tuesday they're going to have things. So.
Look, that's the magic thing about collecting. Like, not everything for everyone, and like they may not show what you want at this one, but still plenty of opportunities to show things off before the year is out. That's for sure. And
I love when they show stuff I don't want. I love it.
When just think with Secret Wars, the movie coming out, that they're gonna definitely do more Secret Wars waves anyway, and lean into that packaging for sure. So, yeah.
Now, speaking of packaging, if the whole like price increase to $27.99 is true and everything. One thing that would, kind of help, I'm not going to say the J word, that price, is if they'd spend a whole year just doing like retro cards, like Ghost Rider retro card, Hulk retro card. If they put all these figures onto the retro cards, that would be cool and might entice people to actually spend that extra few dollars more. So
I'd have to buy that Hexagon house even sooner, for sure. I love the retro cards. I just think they're a fun way, even if you don't care about the cards, like, they are a fun way to package an action figure. Like, it's better than a box, anyway.
That was what we had.
That's what we grew up on. Everything. Yeah, that's what we grew up on.
Exactly,
sure,
and everything's in boxes and stuff like that, and like, whatever, but it's nice to look back and be like, this is what the toy aisle looked like when I was a kid, when I was growing up. It was full of stuff like this. It definitely kind of stirs that little thing inside, and we're always going to be a sucker for that. Nostalgia in general with characters with certain comic looks, but then you get into like presenting it to us in the same way that we got it when we were like 10, 11 years old, and you're just like, oh shit, this is so cool. This is not something I'd consider getting, but I kind of need it now.
Yeah, the retro cards.
And speaking of which, since I see it on Cloud's shelf, the skeleton with the bone wings, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I remember seeing something like that in a movie, and I've been racking my mind nonstop. The first Blade movie, at the end of the movie, where it's like all the older like Lord vampires it's like the skeletons claw out of their heads with the wings and everything. It's like, that's where I remember that look from. That looks cool. Yeah. I'm tempted to buy it just to do that.
Very Inhumanoids-ish as well. Like decompose.
Yes. Oh god. That cartoon gave me nightmares as a kid.
Right, I appreciate you all, but I'm going to kick everyone out now for Group 2. But thank you very much. Let's go around the board and tell the good people where they can find you online. Everyone's Instagram links are in this video description. Mark Tac Tac.
Well, you can find me here on YouTube at Attack Tac Toys and on Legends and Liquor with everyone else here on screen.
Always a pleasure having you, Mark. I prefer the real Mark over AI Mark every day of the week. And subscribe to Mark's channel. It's in the link for Mark's channel is in the description of the video. Michael?
Thanks.
I bring toys to work on Instagram and Facebook, and you can catch me on YouTube watching your Superman review.
Yes. We'll get to 1K. Thank you very much, Michael. Robert?
I'm on Instagram at Robert8643 Thompson.
And you promise not to be waving your Lenny around again in public. Oh, look at him! Look at him, showing off. Cloud.
I'm on Instagram at cloud_network, and I'm here as often as you guys will have me.
Of course. And Jay?
I'll be right here on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK. I will be doing my monthly live stream this Tuesday, as well as myself and Batman try and go through the Marvel reveals around 6 p.m. UK time.
Okay, so you're the pre-show. So you'll go, you'll go quite soon after them, the reveals then, right?
Yeah,
they'll finish.
What
They'll
are
finish
you talking about? Jay's going to go live halfway through the stream.
Yeah, just that's a good time. Honestly, it's a good time to go live. It's like soon as they finish, you go live because people are excited to talk and chat about them. So it's a good time. I'll be watching. Rush.
YouTube collecting Rush, which I need to do update all of my collection videos. Beyond that, all other social media collecting_Rush.
There you go. Easy, people. You know, you've seen these people before, all right? So we're going to go now to group 2, where we're going to have some fresh blood in the room, all right? So make sure you stick around in the chat, all right? But get out of here, everybody. Get out of here. Have a good week, whatever you're doing. Hopefully you stick around and talk some toys with us. I'm going to go and get another drink. But group 2, if you are waiting in the wings, you can start sending me a fresh DM. Who we got for group 2? Right, so you know who you are if you are in group 2. Let me just get my list up here to go. And we will do that all over again, talking pickups, talking Marvel Legends and everything in between. If there is some toy news you want to bring up, then please just let me know. Just let me know and we can make it happen. I'm just closing some tabs because I'm always panicked the stream will crash on me, but I think we're good. Let me drag that one over here. Let me close that giant Galactus. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close. I've got the Wacky Races up. I've got the Haslab up. Don't need any of that anymore. Where is my... Let's move that over here. Right, I'm going to go and get another drink. If you were in the chat, I appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back to do that all over again. I'm pretty hungry, and I don't think I've got any snacks. So I'll get another liquid beverage, I suppose. I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Don't go... I'm back in the room. Sorry. I had to take a brief interlude, but I'm back. I've genuinely skipped dinner today so I could stream. So I've literally just made a slice of toast. Forgive me. But it's too late to eat when I finish the stream, so I had to eat something prior, that's all. Right, who we got? Jamie, how you doing?
Not too bad. I got ill in Paris last week, so getting over COVID.
You got COVID in Paris?
Got COVID in Paris.
That's the less well-known Kanye West song. David Evan Smith, how are you doing? Did you get COVID in Paris?
I did not. I've been bouncing back from a little illness. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't COVID and it wasn't from Paris. And I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. I thought you were rebranding to Legends and Lickum.
I guess I still can. There you go. Just for you, David. Yeah. Just for you.
Because I already told Kenny to start working on a new intro for you.
Yeah. I don't know what AI robots he's got working at his factory, but the intro was pretty good, to be fair to you. The best AI song since Beans on Toast. I mean that. There you go. There's Kenny.
Encountered Culture donated $4.99.
Okay, I'm going to bite my toast.
Happy Sunday. Stay #justified beer mugs.
Thank you. I can't have alcohol when I'm eating toast, so I made a cup of coffee. There's Tanner. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue the trend and say last week I was feeling rotten as well, to be totally honest with you. I didn't pick it up in Paris. I haven't been to Paris recently. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, despite the fact Turkey are losing 3-0 to Spain at the moment.
Oh, that's shit. That is shit. Is that a World Cup qualifier as well? Or a friendly?
I believe so, yeah.
Ouch. We got Adrian Cool. How you doing?
I'm good. I actually went on a 3-week vacation, which was nice, with my parents to Yosemite and then to New Mexico to visit my family. I cut my hair so I didn't have to deal with long hair while traveling. And actually my brain is still on vacation.
So when did you get back?
A week ago.
Okay, so you back to like regular work life and everything now?
Yeah.
So it's always the worst after a holiday coming back to that. But glad you're back joining us with the cat's lair lingering over. And then for the first time, you can see him here, front and center. There he is. Now, tell me if I pronounce your name wrong or anything, right? So, is it Zion? Zion? I think you're muted. Say something again. Say something. Yeah, okay. So you're muted there. Unmute it. There you go. Say something. Can't hear.
Mic issues.
Can't hear.
Maybe the earbuds? Is it the earbuds?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. We can.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
Pronounced Zion.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It's pronounced Zion.
Zion. I like it. Like lion, but with a Z. Zion. I'm dyslexic as fuck, so I have to figure it out in my brain. So please ignore me. Welcome to Legends and Liquor. Very first time. Let me put you on the full screen. Put you on the school screen. Look at the man. So thank you very much for wanting to join the show. You were messaging me for a little bit, and I was like, yes, come on board, get involved. So how long have you been watching Legends and Liquor? Like, do you recognise these ugly mugs?
Yeah, I've been watching since like the springtime, since the Maximum Hulk was revealed.
Okay, nice.
During the whole controversy.
Yeah, definitely controversy with that one. And what do you collect? Do you collect Marvel Legends? Do you collect anything else in this world?
Marvel Legends, SH figure arts, some C3 toys, some DC figures, the old G.I. Joes.
Oh, so you dabble in a bit, just like the rest of us. Yeah, you're in good company then. You're in good company. Mm-hmm. So remind the people, tell the people where you're from actually, because it's nice to get a good sense of where everyone is.
I'm from North Carolina in the United States.
So you said you're on Eastern time, right?
Yeah, the Eastern time.
Yeah. So how far away are you, David?
Probably 5 or 6 hours drive.
See what I mean?
I think John's in North Carolina. New York, right? I'm in New York, yeah.
Yeah.
See, in my mind, East Coast is all like an hour or two from each other. I forget how fucking big America is. Like, oh yeah, everyone's on the East Coast. Yeah, it's not a problem. They're well close. No, you're not. 5 hours of fucking apart. It's literally the length of fucking England over. Crazy.
Yeah, like New York to Florida, that's like 8 hours.
Yeah, that's mad.
8 to 10 hours.
Yeah, that's mad. I told you, if I drove 4 hours in any direction, I hit the sea. It's ridiculous. Tiny. But we're glad you're joining us today to talk some toys. And again, you're in good company, my friend. Absolutely. Right, so stick with me because we've had a late comer as usual. I know you're only new to the show, but you probably know this guy's always late every time. It is Craig's.nostalgic.collection. Craig, where have you been? What's going on?
I wasn't late anyway, Dan. I signed right in. You just didn't let me in yet.
Maybe that's
You let
true.
everyone else in and left me there in the green room with soggy toast and, mouldy Coke. Yeah.
I do feel bad.
Even a fridge.
I don't usually eat on stream, but honestly, I haven't ate all day. I'm starving, so forgive me. Right, let's start with some. And thank you to Kenny as well for the super chat. He says, "Happy Sunday. Stay. Hashtag, what is it, David?
Justified.
There you go. Hashtag justified. And check out Justice's stream this week. David mentioned they've got a brand new intro, and it's genuinely the best thing AI have done since the Beans on Toast song. So go and check it out. Right, let's start off with some pickups then, nice and simple. Jamie, throw it to you.
So I got this figure pretty in good time, really, considering what happened on Friday. AJ, the Elite AJ that came out years ago. It was I see it on eBay the other day for like 60 and 80 odd pound, and then somebody put it up for 12 quid. So I was like, I'm nabbing that.
They had no idea she was about to debut again.
Yeah, and this guy came in.
What do you think?
It's like I can't actually put into words how good it is. It's just, and every time somebody's come in, they've gone, "Is that a Gargoyles figure?" I was like, "No, no, it's not."
You can forgive them for thinking that though, because it definitely has that Gargoyles vibe about him.
Yeah,
it's a big dragon.
Yeah, but that's me.
He's also the same colour, isn't he, as Goliath from Gargoyles too?
Yeah, I think that's who my brother thought it was.
Yeah, no,
No, he's upstairs.
That's not a bad guess, to be fair. Out of all the guesses they could have made, you can forgive him for that one. But yeah, is he? Do you reckon he's up there with some of the one of the best legends?
Oh, absolutely.
I think so. I think he's that good. Yeah. I genuinely do. David, over to you. Any pickups? Any new customs? What you been up to recently?
I've got a few things. Jamie, you're using the wrong wings on Dragon Man. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you realized. Using the wrong wings.
To be fair though, he's going to fit better on the shelf like that. So
okay, not taking up too much space.
Logistics,
yeah.
Logistics.
Right.
That's what it is.
Fair. Good that they give you the options to having a space saver wing option.
I'm going to kick him off the stream. You can go with Robert on your new Simpsons. We don't even have Wave 3, David, and you're showing off like Wave 18 or whatever the fuck that is. Troy McClure.
Believe it's Wave 5, but he's giving you the thumbs up. Because I'm sure he'll pop up in a TK Maxx eventually for you. But Troy McClure with his juice loosener.
He actually comes with that. That's pretty funny.
The juice loosener and some little vial. Is that connected to the juice loosener, the little bottle?
It could be, yeah. Could be.
Some other product that he tried to...
Yeah, it could be something to do with milk or something. I know he's on loads of those little adverts with Billy.
So, got Troy McClure. I'm still missing Edna, the teacher. I'm not going to get Hockey Bart, but I do want Edna.
And you got Grandpa, yeah.
Yeah, I got Grandpa.
And my favourite Troy McClure episode is the one where he goes out with Salma, and it's the Dr. Zayas in it. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr.
Is that
Zayas.
Between seasons 1 to 10?
Yeah, it's that.
Okay.
It's in there.
All right. I was like, Michael's not seen any Simpsons, but you've got like 30 plus years to catch up on.
How have I known Michael for years?
Shouldn't take you more than a couple
we've
weeks,
never
right?
We've never learned that about Michael. He's only seen 2 episodes of The Simpsons.
There seems to be a lot of dark layers to Michael that we are just finding out now. Like it's bizarre.
Yeah.
But that's the only pickup. I'm kind of mad because I was supposed to be delivered the Thunderbolt 2-packs today, and FedEx apparently attempted to deliver, but I never heard my doorbell. There was a little note on the door, so I'm pissed. But I've been busy with some little kit bashes. So an unmasked white tiger.
I don't even have a white tiger in my collection, and you're just there kit bashing white tigers.
You don't have this figure?
No, it goes for like 80 quid on the aftermarket. I never got, because in the Rhino Build-A-Figure wave, if you remember, it was one of those rare occasions where 2 of them come with the same Build-A-Figure piece.
Right,
so I got
her and Misty Knight.
Yeah,
right?
so I got googly eyes Misty Knight and not White Tiger. So I never got White Tiger.
But that's because you only wanted to build Rhino and you didn't care to get her at the time, or you just never saw her?
Money at the time. This was 2015, David. These were different times. It was harder to get as well.
That is true. That is true. I had 2 of these cigars, and I gave one of them to Wolverine. But I just realized yesterday that Nick Fury smokes a hell of a lot, and he smokes on that cover of the Savage Land X-Men comic.
You can go in your Savage Land display, to be fair.
Yeah, so I finally, realized I can give my second cigar to Fury.
That's
good. And then my favorite custom that I attempted this week was 2.0 version of Wasp in this George Perez costume from the 80s, one-legged. So
very nice. If you don't remember, David has how many custom wasps do you have? Like just floating above there on the display?
Officially 39.
Yeah. So look at all those wasps at the top, right? It's like a border as wasps, all custom, because we technically only have a few Marvel Legends.
The proper hive up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's I believe 3 wasps that are available. It's the first appearance one, black and gold, and the blue on the retro card.
Yeah.
So I have those obviously, and then just started making all these other costumes. So 39 official custom wasps, and counting apparently, because now I'm trying to replace ones that I didn't like how they turned out before. The original one I did of this had 2 white legs, and it's not accurate. She had a 1 leg exposed in this costume, and now she's pinless. So
yeah,
I might have to remake.
Looks
a couple
good.
of
Looks legit. It genuinely just looks genuine. So fair play.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
That's it. That's all I got.
Very nice. Very nice. Tanner, over to you.
2 things from me. First one being Dragon Man, who isn't around at the moment. He's up in the display.
Okay.
Amazing figure. Amazing figure. And the other thing, I was kind of on the shelf with this, but AliExpress had a big sale. And I had some vouchers as well on AliExpress, so I figured get Dart variant Samurai Leo mech.
This is Heat Boys, by the way. This is massive mech turtle Leonardo variant. If you've seen Tanner show off any of those before, you know they are very impressive. And this is the variant he avoided, but I guess for the right price, he's in.
Yeah, of course, of course. So it comes with shitloads more than the original one did. I've opened him. Last week I wasn't feeling too well, as I said. And so I didn't open him at the time. I opened it briefly sometime this week, and he comes with a big fuck-off Buster Sword, as well as like a bunch of other stuff.
Surely because they're die-cast, you could use them as actual weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Actual blades.
And they're sharp and pointy as well. So it's a case of, just sort of like anything annoys me, get a quick little, So those are the only 2 things I've got recently. I know I haven't been on recently, but for the past few shows, but it's a case of everything I got in those times have kind of been put away. But when I've got this Heat Boys Mech Leo figure, I may as well give that the spotlight of my time.
This is what I'm saying. They're impressive pickups for what they are. And I always say to people as well, like sometimes there's those pockets in our collecting bubble where not a lot of pre-orders are hit. There's not a lot, like and that's okay. But as collectors, we just get itchy, don't we? We're on eBay and we're looking at other things we can buy. Well, I'm trying to be stronger this year and be like, in those moments where there's not a lot of pre-orders hitting, I'm trying to like step away and be like, okay, let's just wait it out. Things will be coming. Because I think there's like currently a week or so in November where shitloads of stuff hits. Do you know? So swings
it was
around.
Like that first week in July where we had like 3 waves here, a bunch of deluxes here. July was crazy.
Yeah, there'll be one of them coming up before Christmas. There'll be one of those weeks again, I'm sure. Someone who recently had a birthday, as we know, so he's been spending some of that birthday money, and he's about to show us. Craig, floor is yours. What you got?
So, Firstly, I had this guy turn up. So, like everyone else, I haven't had a chance to open him. So I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to open him.
And for the UK folk, if that goes back up for pre-order in the UK, I will be sharing that information. Just follow me on Instagram or Twitter or whatever.
Yeah, which I'm a bit annoyed about, but hey, that's another thing. And then my birthday present turned up, as I kind of hinted on, I think it was the after show, that I was looking into a new line. And that line being Storm Collectibles Mortal Kombat. So I got Liu Kang. I've just added some fire effects to him. But I'll move the camera to how I've got it.
So how old? I'm really unaware on these figures. I know they're Storm Collectibles. How old is that figure? Is that a couple years old? Is that relatively new?
It's got to be at least a couple of years old.
Okay.
But he comes with the dragon.
He comes with Fin Fang Foom. Fucking hell. We need one of them in the Legends line.
But no, he comes with his dragon form, which I've added that's a G.I. Joe effect, really, from the Dragonfly. So I've just added that to him. So, yeah, I brought that one, but you can't have a Mortal Kombat figure and not have him versus someone. And I put this in the chat and I asked people to guess because that's a bit of fun of it. And a lot of people said Shao Kahn, and I was thinking about it, but I had to go with Sub-Zero, my favourite character. So won't be Sub-Zero, and this is the Big Bad Toy Store exclusive with the icy arms. So pick this guy up. So I'm only going to pick up characters that was my favourites. I don't think I'm going to go massive into
How
the
deep
line.
have they got into the roster? Like, how many characters can you buy?
Not very deep. There's quite a few characters, but a lot of them, they kept redoing the ninjas a lot. So Sub-Zero, Scorpion, you got like 4 variants of that, and there's quite a few. Jay probably knows more.
Have they
of
done
this
Reptile?
than me.
Can you get the green one? With the
Yeah,
Reptile
you can
head?
get Reptile, you can get Rain, Ermac, and Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and is it New Boss? New Boss, I want to say, as well. And Smoke you can get. So you can get variants of them, but they tended to stick with them. There's not many of the not many female characters. They didn't do many. There is a few that they missed off. And obviously they don't have the line anymore now. So there is an end to it. So I'm just, like I say, picking characters that are my favourite. So I will, once I've got some more money, I'll decide on another 2 that I want to get. So I'm going like 2 and 2. So you got a verse and a verse sort of thing. So this shelf will be even. So, but I think ultimately the next 2 that I want to go for is a Scorpion and maybe a Raiden, or there is quite a few out there to pick from. So we'll just see.
We'll keep an eye.
I absolutely love them. Jay gave me advice on them, and like Jay said, the plastic on them is just, it's high quality and they look great to get. Just unboxing Liu Kang the other day, and I was just like messing around with him and the dragon, and it just feels good in hand. And like I say, it's
where are
gonna
you
look
getting them
great
from in the UK?
I got them 2 off eBay, but there is a few on Comics and Cocktails. They do have a few of the ones that were like the latest editions, like Nightwolf and Shao Kahn with his throne, and there was a few. So, but obviously I just found them a little bit better prices on eBay. So
Queen Comics are going to join us. Sorry, Craig, I was just clicking that in.
Yeah, and I love the dragon, to be fair. I've added a bit of cotton wool behind the effect to highlight the peg piece, but it looks all right in the dragon's mouth, to be fair. It looks like he's breathing fire.
Honestly, it looks good. It looks good. It just reminds me of Fin Fang Foom, and we need it in the Legends line. It would look good with a really Iron Man display, that would. Especially if we got a Mandarin properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking good.
But that's all, man. Yeah.
Jay says they're getting expensive on eBay now as well.
Yeah, they are. Some of them are very quite pricey, but like I said, that's
you said
why
there's 25 plus. He says there is.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, I'd say about the same. Yeah.
All right. Let's go across to Zion then. Zion, have you got any pickups now? This is your first show, so you can literally show us anything you want, my friend. What have you been buying recently?
Recently I got this man.
Oh, taking advantage of the reissue.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Usually my stores don't have anything. So I got lucky this time. I went to my local Walmart, and then I immediately picked them up.
So remind me, how long did you say you've been collecting Legends for?
Legends since 2024, my birthday.
Okay, cool. So very
a year and a
recent.
half. Yeah.
So there's still a lot of stuff that you didn't get the first time round. So you welcome these reissues.
Yeah, my first collector's legend, because when I was younger, I had like some of the toy legends, but then I didn't actually collect them. I was playing with them.
Yeah.
So some of my first collector's legend was that Extra 97 Wolverine that my friend got me for my birthday.
Very nice. Do you not still have some of the legends you had from when you were younger, like, or are they all gone or lost or whatever?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah. Oh, you always regret it. I've got none of my childhood toys either, but I wish I still had some for sure.
Yeah, same. The only like childhood toys that I still have is like 3 WWE wrestlers.
Which wrestlers, out of curiosity?
I have Roman Reigns, Sasha Banks, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
Okay, very nice, very nice. So do you have a display now? Do you have a couple of shelves, a Billy bookcase? What you got?
I use my headboard on my bed as a display, and then the top of my closet shelf.
Nice. Yeah, you got to work with what you got. You're slowly, as that collection expands, though, you'll be looking at IKEA and be looking around.
Yeah, I'm already looking at these like floating shelves I can put on my wall.
Yeah. Everything starts with one figure on one shelf, and then it expands and expands and expands.
Yeah, so I started with 2 figures because soon after I got that Wolverine, I hurried up and got Lady Deathstrike to go with the Wolverine.
Yeah, very nice. Is that? Have you created any rules within yourself? Do you know, for Legends, like, are you just buying characters that you like, or are you like slowly going to build out teams or anything?
Yeah, I have like these lists of these different like displays I'm going to do. Like this year I was focusing on Avengers display.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing, and then I'm nearly finished that one. All I need for that one is just the Wasp, Warbird, and Quicksilver. Then I finished with that display.
Yeah.
I'm working on right now. I'm working on my Spider-Man and my Avengers villains display.
Very nice. Well, make sure, now I've added you to the Legend and Liquor Instagram group, make sure you tell us what figures you're looking for, because everyone in the group's always looking after each other and always selling stuff and got extras and whatever. So make sure you give us a little update later this evening with what you're after. Because I swear Rush was sitting on a Warbird. You might still have, because I know that's not easy to get now.
Prices on the aftermarket are insane because like $60 to $80.
Yeah, no, Rush will give you a good price. He won't give you the Craig price that I give Craig. I triple everything for Craig, but no, Rush will hook you up if he's still got it. That is, again. But let us know. Write in the chat later what figures you're looking for and see if anyone can help you out. And keep that energy because you're a young collector. We need to keep that enthusiasm with you for sure. What's your family think of the collecting, or they not noticed yet?
It's like they see my little display just with my the little figures I have, and they be like, "Damn, that's a lot of figures. Are we gonna keep buying them?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you haven't seen anything. You think my display's big? Oh boy."
Do they realize that like that you're getting involved with the community and like these type of live streams? Do they even know this exists?
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, they know. Like some of my friends also collect.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good to know. Tell them, spread the good word of Dan Who. Get them all involved. Get them all in Legends and Liquor. Introduce us to us all. Good man. Right, sure. What else you got? What else you been picking up?
Okay, so during Group 1, I was listening to the live stream. I went to this collector's store.
Yeah.
And then I bought this Kingpin.
Oh, very nice. That's another great Spider-Man villain to add to the shelf.
Yeah, and another Spider-Man villain I got yesterday was the Hammerhead.
Another great retro card. You're speaking my language. You do know I love the Spider-Man retro card, right? You know I have a wall from ceiling to floor, so you're speaking my language. Do you not get itchy to keep them on card? I guess you don't have that same nostalgia to them in the same way I do, but do you appreciate the packaging?
Well, yeah, like have like rules like what figures I keep in box. So if I ever get the retro associated Spider-Man and Venom,
yep,
and then the Iron Man retro, Iron Man and War Machine, I'm gonna keep them mint on card.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna keep the 20th anniversary figures mint on card too.
Very nice. I always like to just buy a double of the ones I really love just to keep on card for sure.
Yeah. And then the G.I. Joes I collect, I keep all of them mint in box.
What type of Joes you buying? You buying the retro card ones or just any one you like the look of?
You know the 1996 anniversary versions, the World War II and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, those. There's like a set of 10 of them. And right now I have 7 of them.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, look, you need to, next time you're on, send me some pictures of your displays and your setups so we can show them to the people. I love just getting a glimpse at whatever people have, how they display and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, I change my display around like every month, getting them in new poses.
Look, that's the adult version of playing with toys. That I say that all the time. Like Jay in Group 1, he changes his display every fucking day. Always moving it. So no, that's definitely the adult version of playing with toys. Okay, so you got Sandman, you got Kingpin. What else do you get?
Did I tell you about Hammerhead?
Hammerhead, yeah, you got that yesterday. Yeah, 3 Spider-Man villains.
And then on Friday, I went to this other collector store because we have 3 down here.
Very nice.
And then there was this MODOK there, and I was like, I'm gonna get it. And then I got lucky. I got a steal from that because I got it for $25 in a bundle with this Superman comic.
Very nice. Was it loose? Was the MODOK loose? The recent deluxe
one?
Yeah,
it's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's loose, but it looks like it just came out the box.
Yeah, happy days. Most people are collectors these days anyway, looking after this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What Superman comic did you get out of interest?
I got not the Rebirth, but the Kryptonian Alliance with him and General Zod on the cover.
Okay.
I haven't read it yet.
Very nice, very nice. I've been dabbling in a few more comics these days. The ones the covers that I like for sure, rather than the context of the story sometimes.
Yeah, recently I've really getting into the new Ultimate Marvel Universe and the absolute DC Universe.
There's still quite a lot of Legends characters we need in that Ultimate Universe. We got Cap and Iron Man, but we still need.
I got that Cap.
Yeah. You got the Iron Man, the Ultimate Iron Man from the last comics wave.
No, for now, I'm sticking to like 1 figure per character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right now the only characters I got multiple of is my 2 favorites, Spider-Man and Wolverine.
What's funny is that we all had these rules. We all had these rules when we first started, and I hope you stick around because we're going to watch these rules slowly break the longer that you collect. It's fun. It's fun for sure.
Yeah, it's just like at the beginning, you're trying to get like all these like different characters before you get like the same characters of a certain.
I had that exact same rule as you. I was like, I only need 1 version of each character, but then you start learning about the different teams and the different outfits, and you're like, you can't help it. Can't help it.
Plus, now you're in a Legends group as well. That will just go.
Oh, yeah. we're definitely a bad influence. Yeah,
everyone's a bad influence.
You're going to leave the group because we're going to be encouraging you to spend too much money. You're going to leave. But no, good to any more for any more?
No, that's it.
No, it's good. It's good. Again, I like it. I like to see some young blood in the game amongst us all old farts. Because we always worry that like the new generation ain't collecting. Because how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
17.
That's what I'm saying. Young bloods. We need to get you in. We need to get you involved. So yeah, anything you're looking for, let us know in the group, and we'll see if we can. Some of us can hook you up. All right, let's go across to Cute Cool. So, Adrian, you went on holiday for 3 weeks. Did that stop you from buying toys?
It actually did for a few weeks. I stopped shipments. I didn't want anything to come while I was gone.
Did the gremlins not cause menace? The Mogwais in the house not cause menace while you weren't in?
I actually put them laying down to sleep so that their ears wouldn't break, if there was an earthquake or something.
Very good.
Which is a huge chance here in LA.
That sounds sensible.
Yeah. I have to earthquake-proof my place
we don't even have earthquakes, but if I go on holiday for a good while, I put pillows on the floor next to my shelf. In case anything takes a tumble off the top while I'm out here.
That's a good idea.
Safety first.
So there's this thing that happens to me frequently. It's a toy company will release something, and then it doesn't even have to be like in the zeitgeist or in current popular culture, but it'll become my like biggest obsession.
Okay, yeah.
So my huge obsession at the moment is this anime from the 80s called Saint Seiya and the Knights of the Zodiac.
Okay.
Not a clue, Dan.
Not a clue, mate, over my head. But I will politely listen. I like to learn through you guys.
And if it's an indication of how long the series is, there's 145 episodes, 5 movies.
Animes know how to go, don't they? They fucking loads of them, yeah.
And it's really dated now. It's sort of like Sailor Moon, but they're these guys in armor, and each of the armors is based on a zodiac sign or a constellation.
Okay.
But it's also incredibly violent and bloody. There's like so much blood everywhere. There's like fists going through chests and just tons of violence. Like it's really a lot about the violence and then a lot of character development. And Bandai makes like really, I have a few of them. They're just really beautiful figures. They're like base figures, and then they have what they call the armor, or they call the cloth. And so the armor like goes on the figure.
What's it called again? Let me Google it. Let me see if I can show someone.
Saint Seiya.
How am I spelling Seiya?
Seiya.
Oh, yes. Knights of the Zodiac. So Saint Seiya, Knights of the Zodiac. Okay, I found that. And then you said Bandai did action figures.
Yeah, and the Bandai figures, like at one point I was tempted to get just all of them, but it would have been like thousands of dollars because each one is like $100. But luckily, on Entertainment Earth, this popped up, and it's like an opportunity to get everything basically. But Blockies is doing Saint Seiya. Yeah.
So is this, have I got the right artwork up for it? So there's a few different ones on Google. Does that match what you're watching? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And I like heard the conversation between you and Quinn Comics, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's saying that if you buy the box, you basically get the full set.
Yes.
So the box turned up on Entertainment Earth for like $80. It's like $80. That's better than $1,000 to
of course, yeah.
drop on Bandai.
Blockies are good as well. Blockies are fun.
Yeah, and the character selection too. Like this is the first wave Galaxy version, and they've already got some like deep cuts in there. Like it's awesome.
I'm trying to find some images for you, just to give people context.
So
here you go. Shout out to Celtic Saint who just subscribed. Hope you're watching live. There you go. Is this the same wave, the same character selection?
Yeah, that's the first wave.
Yeah, and that's the one you've got.
Yeah, the Galaxy version. And actually, I don't know if Blockies does this for other properties, but they also have what they're calling their
like one rare
champion class. Okay. So basically these other ones are they have like better articulation, they're a little larger, and the Galaxy class is supposed to be based on...
Is that the one on screen? There you go.
That's the one I'm holding. Yeah.
There you go.
The Galaxy class is supposed to be based, I guess, on the anime, and these ones are based on the manga, the comics.
Okay.
And like I said, they're based on the constellations. So this one's Scorpio. I got champion class Aries right here.
What's your star sign?
I'm a Cancer.
And do you like the character design for Cancer?
Yeah, but he's like a psychopath. Okay. His name's Cancer Death Mask. This one's Leo. So yeah, that one's a psychopath. I like obviously the lady characters in Saint Seiya. This is the Sagittarius.
So it's so cool that like this is something you've recently discovered, but then luckily for you, like Blockies are making brand new product about something that you've only recently even heard about, right?
Well, I've known of Saint Seiya for a long time
but
now,
never
yeah.
dived
But
into toys type thing.
Blockies is giving me an opportunity to go all in on them because like Bandai going all in means like thousands and thousands of dollars in space, you know? This is the Champion Class Seiya, which is his third costume in the comic book. So right away too, they're going into like rare costumes also, you know.
I'm trying to find some pictures of the Bandai stuff just to show people the difference.
And then also Wave 2 of the Blockies just released, so I'm waiting on that from eBay.
Oh, there's also these. Have you seen? Oh, are these the ones you're referring to? These old school retro ones? One second, let me throw it over.
Oh, the retro ones? Yeah.
These look cool. You know me, I love a fucking retro card. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I think those are like maybe sort of like domestic releases. You know, like if Toy Biz did them or something, you know, in the 90s or something.
That's the type of stuff that would appeal to me when I'm backtracking. Like, what's the retro?
Right.
What would have been available when I was a kid, type thing, if I loved it as a kid.
And then like another thing about Saint Seiya is like in most American stuff, like I don't identify with the male characters because they're usually kind of brutish or
just a
they're,
typical
I don't
bloke,
know.
just a typical dickhead. Yeah, I'm with you.
But I mean, basically Saint Seiya kind of invented that kind of like pretty boy Japanese sort of thing, you know?
The soda pop kids, like, whatever they're called, those type vibe.
Yeah, I heard somebody say it's like kind of like if all your favorite 80s hair metal bands like started to fight, you know? That's basically what Saint Seiya is. And actually a lot of the characters are like kind of androgynous looking, like a lot of them even look like girls, but they're legitimately men, you know?
Okay, pretty boys.
Yeah, pretty boys. So like I identify more with a lot more characters in the Saint Seiya universe than you know, American property.
I have to ask, right? What's the Capricorn one like? Any good?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
All right, that's all I need to know. That's fine.
He's in, I think, the first wave. Yeah.
All right.
He's pretty cool.
That's the first one I'd look for. When it's something to do with star signs, I'll be like, okay, what's my one look like first? I just want to read a comment. Christopher Allen in the chat. This says, this sounds way better than Kubo and the Two Strings. It absolutely does. David, do you agree? Does it sound better than Kubo and the Two Strings?
100%. I'd go watch it right after the stream.
Yeah, 100%. I agreed. That's really cool. So how long does it took you to pick up all these then? You said you just got it from Entertainment Earth. Where did you get those champions from?
It was really quick, like a week.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's cool
and
that
I've
they're
already
available.
got like this full collection. Yeah. Thing is,
without breaking the bank as well, right? Blockies ain't crazy priced.
Yeah, and it looks like Blockies has like a warehouse that's in Northern California or something, or Middle California. So they have some US representation somehow.
I know from working with them that certain stuff isn't licensed for US release yet. So like they have a warehouse full of stuff that they can't even legally sell yet, type thing, because they're working on getting the licensing complete for like the Western world type thing. So yeah, but you're right. There probably is a location. AliExpress is full of blocky stuff at the minute because it's really popular over in the eastern side of the world. But yeah, they're doing everything at the minute, ain't they? They're doing but it's cool that they're doing a unique. Is that anime still happening? Like, is it still or a version of it at least?
The manga's still going. There's been a few sort of like reboots. Like Netflix did something that I heard a lot of people. I didn't see it, but a lot of people didn't really like it. And actually, if you want to know more, I'd suggest going to Secret Galaxy has an episode about Saint Seiya.
Dan Larson.
Yeah.
The former Toy Galaxy Dan Larson. Yes, I do like those deep cut videos.
For some reason, and I think he goes into it, but North Latin America like really is deep into Saint Seiya, but the US never caught on.
All right, let me throw this on screen. I don't want to get demonetized, but I'll quickly throw it on for a minute, muted. Here's the Blockies advert for them essentially. So it gives you a little look at. And this is the wave you've got in hand now, Galaxy version 1.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, when am I gonna ever have time to build these?
I got sent a box of Marvel ones. I built, and they wanted me to do a video on them. And I built 3 and give up. I built 3 in the video and went, oh, I'll do the rest on reels, and then never got to it yet. They're a fun little build. It's like Lego. It's like Lego,
Yeah.
building little action figures. They sent me a press release where I weren't allowed to use the word blind box, and I weren't allowed to use the word
build a figure, weren't it?
yeah, I can't remember. I weren't allowed to say blind box, and I had to say special action figure model kit. Oh, I weren't allowed to say model kit. They banned me from saying blind box and model kit. And how do you explain Blockies to people? Oh, it's a blind box model kit. I was banned from saying those words, so I had to sound like an idiot during my video, going, "Oh, these are special surprise action figures," and everyone's in the comments going, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Stupid.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm just happy with my in-the-box collection. Let's see if
Yes, keep us
when
updated.
I have a chance to build, yeah.
Keep us updated. But I do like, this is why I like Legends of Liquor. Everyone has their own little pockets and stuff, and I like learning through you guys. And for some reason, Jay's video has started playing on my channel for some reason. Shout out Jay. That must have been the next video queued up. All right, any more? Or was that very hyper-focused? Yeah, hyper-focused.
Yeah.
Well, you just had a holiday as well, so fair game. Queen Comics also joined us. I need to get rid of Jay. Jay, bugger off. Hang on, let me close Jay. Let me close these tabs. Got loads of pictures up now. Right, Queen Comics joined us. Queen Comics, there you are. Right, there you go. Hello. Now,
how are you doing today?
We're doing good, my friend. Now, usually we'd do pickups, right? But since you're in the comic shop, how about we do something a little bit different? And you mentioned that you've had some new stuff come in that sold out really quick. So why don't you give us a rundown of like some of the popular stuff this week? Yeah.
Had a few things. One of which, speaking of Blockies,
Sesame Street Blockies.
See, wave 2 of the Sesame Street ones. Those came in. Those are almost gone out of 5 cases. Studio Series Megatron, that sold out pretty well, probably about an hour and a half. This one's mine, but so don't ask. It's mine.
Don't put it too close to the counter. Someone's going to want it.
And then another larger Blockies of Megatron. And I think I've got 2 of those left. And that's from this past Wednesday. So also the Grimlock from this wave as well, the reissue. That one's pretty much sold out as well.
What's the significance of those Transformers? Are they just like Gen 1 reissues, essentially?
No, they're Studio Series. Now, like this Megatron,
is he from the cartoon or something?
They have him as a tank. I mean, it's supposed to look a little bit more G1.
Okay.
But obviously, the big gun thing is just not realistic anymore. So they went with the tank version on that one. This one is a little bit more adept to the animated series. Can't really see it because of the reflection, but a lot of episode-specific items from the animated series is in there. Light up eyes, light up chest. Roughly, when assembled, I think it's roughly around 7 inches tall, give or take. So.
Oh, that box looks bigger than 7 inches. I thought that was one of the 12-inch.
They're on screws, so it's going to be all spread out. Yeah.
Okay.
So once you open it and you put them together, roughly about 7 inches, give or take, depending on the character selection.
Are you a fan of model kits yourself?
I'm getting too old and I'm getting a little blind, so it takes me a little bit longer to put them together. The smaller Blockies, the little ones that are about that big, those I can put together with no problem. But this one's going to take me a little while.
Yeah, we've got a friend in the Legends of Liquor group called St. James. He loves building model kits. He's got a Wonder Woman that he definitely isn't still trying to complete. Shout out St. James if you're lingering. But they were talking about model kits on one of their streams recently, and everyone hates building them. So yeah, but Blockies are fun. I can.
They're great. Speaking of like the Marvel Blockies you were talking about, I've been asking my distributor, when are you guys going to have solicitations for those? Well, it turns out apparently the Marvel Blockies are not allowed to be sold in the U.S.
Told you. So
I'm just like, man, that sucks. That sucks. I would have bought every one of those.
And everyone's getting really excited about Blockies showing off the Marvel Rival stuff. But people ain't realising Marvel's not going to solicit them in the US. So if people want them, they're going to be imports. They're going to be importing in the Marvel Blocky Rival stuff. So yeah, St. James is lurking. St. James, did you ever finish Wonder Woman, your model kit? I laugh every time you mention it. He is lingering. Yeah, Blockies, it's not just Marvel as well. There are other licenses they can't sell in the US, but they're trying. Like, they've already got the product out there because they're trying to get it like approved. So when they do, they can flood the market with it straight away. So
yeah, the Transformer Blockies, I can't keep them here in the store. They sell. I usually order about 10 cases every time per wave, and they're gone. And one of those cases is mine. So
yeah, and a few of the UK lads like them because they can just pop into a shop and just pick one up at random, and it's not breaking the bank. It's just fun. It's like, so you're not walking away from a toy hunt without nothing. Essentially, you can still pick up a Blocky or whatever. But yeah, I'd like them to, I don't really see anything other than Transformers in the UK. Do you UK guys see anything other than Transformers for Blockies? Nah, same. It's just Transformers over here at the minute. Virtual Dave, there you go. He says, Blockies are so great with the Transformers crew. There you go. Exactly what I just said. Virtual Dave is one of those people I'm talking about where he often show off a new Blocky. Justin says the Blockies Pokemon are amazing. I don't think they can sell Pokemon as well, but Big Bad Toy Store just put a pre-order up. So can they, Quinn?
I haven't seen Blocky's Pokemon, or else I would have carried them.
I've just seen Big Bad Toy Store put up a solicitation for their new wave, so maybe there is change on that one. Because Big Bad wouldn't be able to sell them unless they were licensed. Maybe that's worth. Maybe that's worth having a look. So I know they couldn't with Wave 1 with Charizard, but this second wave that has Snorlax and a few others, they might have changed it up. Phil Jones says Sesame Street are in the UK.
They're up for pre-order right now.
Okay.
Apparently doesn't come out until November of this year. So they should go up for solicitation anytime for me on my other distributors.
Would you pick up the Pokemon ones for the store?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Phil Jones says in the UK they have the Sesame Street and Ultraman as well. Virtual Dave says we do have the Sesame Street and Ultraman. Okay, so you've both confirmed that. And Justin says the big badass huge markup. And the big badass huge markup. Okay, yeah. Well, maybe don't pre-order from there instead.
Cool. Well, we're all worried about the tariff stuff. You know, it's just prices are going up everywhere.
Yeah, I know. It's shit. It is shit. It is shit. All right, we've done pickups. Let's talk about some Marvel Legends then, people, shall we? So on Tuesday, as you're all well aware, we have the Marvel live stream. So the rumours are out there. I don't know if you've heard in Group 1, but we did speak about the little leak of possibly the Executioner being the Build-A-Figure for the upcoming wave. Again, no confirmation. It's just rumour and leaks. Who knows? But along with that, of course, we've got the Wave 2 of the comic wave. Still no confirmation on what Black Widow, what Beast, what Daredevil, what Silver Surfer, but we know those characters in some way will be represented via the leaks. So yeah, let's throw it to you guys and see what you think. And any other guesses, any other suggestions, please throw in. I know the chat were talking about the Inhuman sets earlier, but people think they're going to be saved for New York Comic Con, so lots of conversation to be had. Jamie, up top, we'll start with you. What are your thoughts on this coming Tuesday? What do you want to see? What we're going to see?
I do think the comic book Wave 2 is going to be revealed. I think it's pretty obvious, judging by
do you like it?
I do. I really like the Wave. I think there's a great selection of characters. Like Mark said in Group 1, it caters to... One character will cater to somebody and another will cater to somebody else. And it's a wide range of characters as well, which I like.
3 females. You like your female action figures. It's half a
I do,
wave.
yeah. And one of them's furry female.
We do love the furry females. Yeah. That's very true. We're still missing Hepzibah, though. We still wait for that day.
The only one that I'm a bit dubious about is the Black Widow. If it's Yelena, I'll get it. If not, then I don't really need another Black Widow. I've got the...
Don't need a grey or white widow?
One. Not really.
Okay.
I'm happy with the one that I've got. So if it's Yelena, I will pick it up. But the others all seem like must-gets.
What happens if it's a grey or white, but with a Yelena head?
Then I'll get it, because obviously...
I think you're safe. I think Yelena never wore the grey costume, so I think she did wear white, though, for White Widow. So maybe it could be White Widow.
Yeah, I'll be happy with that. But then surely the solicitations would have said White Widow rather than Black Widow.
Well, that's what I'm thinking with Silver Surfer. I'm thinking it would have said, if it was, Silver Savage, surely the solicitation would have said Silver Savage, but we don't know. This is why it's all speculation, Jamie. It's all speculation.
We are assuming that this is them being upfront about the names of the characters. They're selling to stores and stuff, so it's probably easier to say it's a Silver Surfer than...
That's true, because no one's going to order any Silver Savages unless they know who the fuck he is. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But yeah, this wave excites me. I'm excited for Tuesday. So,
anything else come to mind when it comes to Tuesday?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, there's loads of leak lists going about. So anything that's revealed, any new characters, any animal-themed characters, I'm happy with those. Hippo would be great.
Look, there's been about 18 leak lists and not Hippo on one of them. I'm very, very, very disappointed.
Yeah, but he's going to be a Dan Who store exclusive because they don't put the store exclusives on there.
I need a store first. What's the smallest quantity? Displayed once says, stop using my Instagram story, Arsu. So yeah, so basically Sage in the chat is asking the same question, saying, so it's not Yelena. So basically, when these got leaked, there is no confirmation on what version of Black Widow it is. But Rich, in his Instagram story, put up this picture of Yelena as what he would like to see. But not a leak. That's what Rich wanted to see. But people clipped Rich's story, made their own images, and started posting it around in the Facebook groups. So now everyone thinks we're getting Yelena because that's what Rich said he'd want. But there's no.
I prefer it to be Yelena.
There's no evidence out there to say that Black Widow is Yelena. It's what people probably would prefer, considering we've got Black Natasha. But yeah, Rich started this rumor. This was all Rich. I think I've even got the original image somewhere. I downloaded it because I laughed. I actually sent it Rich when I seen it was being shared around on. And people didn't give Rich credit either, even though they stole the images from his fucking story. Where did I put it? If I can find it, I'll throw up on screen. But it did make me laugh anyway. I can't find it now. But anyway, yeah, Rich has started all these rumours. So if we don't get Yelena, blame Rich. It was Rich's fault. Let's go to David. David, now I haven't watched all of Justin's stream yesterday. And to be fair, I know it was Andrew's birthday and all, but you were talking Star Wars. So I'm sure... I don't know if Justin even give you an opportunity to talk about any Marvel Legends, considering we have a Marvel stream for Tuesday. So the floor is yours, my friend, is what I'm saying. I would never deprive you of talking Marvel Legends pre-Marvel Legend reveal stream.
Thank you, Dan. And this is why I keep coming back, because you know how to take care of and host people. But yeah, no, we didn't get to really talk about this. I'm hyped for the wave. I think it's going to be a really good one. I think it's a good assortment. I'm glad there's a 3-3 female male balance in this wave, because wave 1 was a sausage fest, like wall to wall. But I think that because they were so specific with like Black Ninja Daredevil, I think they would be specific if it was White Widow or a Silver Savage. Like these are legit, like, I mean, I don't know if they're legit, but they were allegedly lifted from from the Walmart.
So on the after show, so I tried to find them again after the fact, but because on the after show we actually found the leaks on Toy Wiz. So I tried to screenshot some of them for today, but I ran out of time. But I think I'll have a look. Let me see what I did find. I definitely got one of them for sure. Because they took the listings down. They're gone from Toy Wiz. So someone's grasped on them because they've pulled them down. But I found... So this is the Silver Surfer one, for example. So it says Silver Surfer. It doesn't say Silver Savage like you've mentioned.
I think it's logical that it would be a classic Silver Surfer. We haven't had one since Walgreens, single packed. We got one with Galactus's, Haslab. And I think it's fair after all this time with the Fantastic Four movie being out, even though Norrin Rad was not in the movie, but it's Fantastic Four's in the zeitgeist right now. So I think it's logical it would be a classic Silver Surfer. They'd probably use the head from the Haslab one and make a pinless body. Easy, like it's solid, no detail. Like it's probably the easiest figure to put into this wave that would be relevant. And that comic that you featured with it in your graphic makes sense, you know, the origin of Silver Surfer. So I think that's kind of a lock. The Beast figure, I think it has to be astonishing.
Oh, one second. Machu's showing some love.
Machu Linear donated $5.
Thank you, Machu. Doesn't even need to say anything. It's just showing some love to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Rich has also said in the chat, don't give me credit. It's not even accurate. Rich just suggested what he would like to see, and people have ran with it like it's the actual leaks. So yeah, Rich is the leaker. That's what we've learned. Sorry, continue. So
yeah,
Astonishing Beast.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got to be Astonishing Beast. I mean, they've been on a tear about that team, and I would also be first in line to pick up a human X Factor costume Beast. But I just think, like, with the rumor of the Kitty Pryde Colossus 2-pack, this seems logically to be the Beast from Astonishing to just lock down that team. And then the Black Widow debate. Like, I'm torn. I have, like, my own Yelena version, which midriff and all, you know, short haircut. This was an easy kit bash. It's like a Pepper Potts figure and a black crop top. And I have a jacketless Grey Widow, you know.
Oh, so you've already took off the bomber jacket. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I had to, like, reconstruct the spider because they didn't put it on the upper torso of her back.
I didn't even know that.
Reconstructed. Yeah, it's blank because there's a jacket on it. So
yeah.
they didn't even bother to paint the rest of the spider. But I would personally love this one because this is my 90s era Avengers, like, Black Widow that I'm most familiar with, part of my favorite looks. So I think that this would be great. I think that comic cover that she's on with Wolverine and Cap is probably the most iconic cover I can think of with Black Widow on it.
I tried to have a look for a grey Black Widow cover, and, like, none of them stand out as much as this one. But the only thing that puts me off is it's actually an X-Men.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. Would they change the title to, like, Black Widow on the graphic?
No, because
I don't think they would.
No, all the mini comics have been accurate, haven't they, to the source material so far? So there's no reason why this can't be it, for the record.
Yeah, I think it's weird. That's the thing that was making me question it, because it's like, so then you have a Astonishing X-Men Beast, you have Feral from X-Force, you have Rachel from Excalibur, you have Black Widow from an X-Men comic cover. So that's a very X-heavy wave, even with Black Widow not really being an X-Men character. Like, it just seems weird, but it's such an iconic cover, and you could recreate it with figures that were released within this calendar year. If you think of, like, Gamerverse Captain America and, like, brown costume Wolverine, you know? So, like, I don't know. Like, I would buy either figure, to be honest, but because I've had to customize both of these girls to, like, get these versions.
Yeah.
So if they make an official version of either one, I'm in. But I probably prefer the Natasha, you know? It's easy to kit bash, and I could do a pinless, you know, what is it? A butterfly joint, like, Yelena on the parts that we have currently right now. So I don't need that as much as I would like a jacketless Grey Widow, you know?
Yeah, no, technically we haven't had the jacketless Grey Marvel Legend. That's why I'm thinking it is Grey Black Widow, rather than Yelena for that reason.
And the head sculpt was never, like, the hair sculpt is not quite the same as what that comic version of her looked like a lot. So I would love a new hair sculpt, at least, on the head.
That predates the digital face printing tech as well, doesn't it? That's still just a painted.
Does.
Yeah. So they could update it in that sense too. I just don't know what comic cover it would be. That was all.
Yeah, I think it has to be that one. You know, and it shows her off in the forefront of the cover. You know, she's very heavily featured on that cover. So I think it would have to be that. And then I will piggyback off of Robert's comment that they'd probably also show off the Colossus Kitty 2-pack if they revealed the Beast in this Tuesday stream.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like smart branding.
It's the logical. I agreed. It's the logical thing to do.
You can build this whole team by the end of the year. The pre-orders go up on this date. You know, like, it just seems to make sense to like build the hype. Because anybody that doesn't want Cat Beast, if they see they're going to get the other remaining members of Astonishing in a short time span, you know, like didn't they release like X-Force, Archangel, and Warpath X-23 2-pack around the same time? You know, so like I think that they would try to piggyback off of that like rhythm, you know. But yeah, I'm hyped for anything else that they want to show. Like maybe they'll show off 1 or 2 more exclusives in the stream, and maybe a 6th retro carded X-Men Target exclusive. I would love to see something else on that. You know, like you mentioned that there were 4.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 because Outback Storm is a Target retro card.
Technically, it's not gone up for pre-order yet, though, right? But yes, you're bang on. Yeah, but you are correct. Yeah. Yes, it's just the only one not up for currently up for pre-order. That's all. That's the only point I made. But yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Rich is saying, what if people have got the translation wrong and instead of Silver Widow, it's Silver Widow, which is confusing. When she got the symbiote.
What?
I'll get on to that, Dan. I've sent you a few pictures, so let's just leave that.
Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that for Tanner. Then.
Rich is drunk. Rich, put the drinks down.
Stop leaking Marvel Legends, Rich. Go and find out if the Executioner's legit.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, Rich, is this real? Find out. Speak to your leakers. Is this real?
It's got to be real.
Is this your picture, Rich? Do you own this? Are you doing the test shots? Okay, cool. Let's go to Tanner then, because Tanner's he's teased us with something there.
Okay. So as Rich has alluded to, if we don't get Yelena, I would like recently Natasha got a hold of a symbiote, and her symbiote name is Silver. Now I've sent you a few pictures of one of Silver in action and one of a cover photo that they could use. So I wouldn't mind a symbiote version just to throw on my symbiote display, because we got the white, we got the grey, we got the by far the best version of the black costume. I don't think they can do any better on that ultra articulated body. So for me, I'd like this symbiote version. So
it is a Spider-Man centric. Like usually they like to put a Spider character in waves, don't they? And we haven't got a Spider centric character in this wave, so they could really fuck with us and do that. The man Beast Boy hopes so. He can't wait. He hopes it's this version too.
I've just been corrected. It's Sliver, not Silver. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, hopefully it is this version, because I've got a nice symbiote display. I'd like to throw another symbiote in there.
She said she's called Widow. I am Widow. Look, she literally says it. I am Widow.
But that's when she gets it. But during the what's it called? The recent crossover storyline where they have a big brawl in Madison Square Garden, she names herself Sliver.
Okay.
So the symbiote names itself Sliver. So it's a case of it kind of goes on from that. Now moving on to the rest, I think that wave will probably get released, revealed, should I say. I've got the old Cat Beast. I wouldn't mind updating that, especially as they're updating the rest of the Astonishing X-Men. Phoenix, Rachel Summers, they've literally announced that she's coming anyway, so this will be where she comes. Feral as well. It'd be good to complete both those teams. As for Daredevil, I would love the Vigilante, the one you got pictured, Daredevil, not the Shadowlands.
Yeah, the Man Without Fear.
Yeah, the Man Without Fear version. Just purely because that's a version we haven't had yet. We haven't really had the Shadowlands version either, because he's a lot more taller, slimmer, demon looking, but we've had a black Daredevil, so you can kind of fudge it in, I would say. But yeah, I like Daredevil, so I'd be all in for this one. And if it is the Man Without Fear version, it's at the start of his career, so maybe Kurt will finally be getting his stick.
Don't give him some stick hope.
Down the line.
That man's been waiting for a stick.
Yeah, so there's that. And then
you got the Silver Surfer.
Just, you know what? Surfer. I don't know how, because I've got the Galactus version and I've got the Walgreens version as well. I don't need another Silver Surfer. So if they do a powered down Norin Rad version, that'd be great for me.
What about a female Silver Surfer, like the Shadow Bal in comic form?
Well, I picked up the recent one, so I could fudge that into a comic display because Galactus has been known to cross universes. So who's to say the one in the movie wasn't the one in the comics? So
how different, Dan, could that figure be?
Oh no! For the record, I completely agree. I don't think it's that what I mean. I just read what the chat put sometimes. I just like to be devil's advocate and throw other things out there. But no, they also wouldn't release the comic version so close to the MCU version when the designs are so similar. So yeah.
They probably wouldn't do a 4 female wave with 2 male.
Yeah. I just like to be devil's advocate sometimes and throw out the suggestions from the chat. That's all. For the sake of conversation.
I do, however, like that Silver Savage idea because that last one release was God knows how many years ago. It desperately needs updating. So if we were to get it, it would be now's the time is now.
And there are more rumored Hulk-centric characters coming. So
there's that and the recent third-party Hulk Green Scar figures which look fucking amazing. So it's a case of I reckon if they update the Silver Savage, it will go well with that too. For anyone who's pre-ordered that, because I don't know if Planet Hulk, World War Hulk was in those rumored Hulk waves.
Not by name, no.
Yeah.
Not by name.
So if they are brilliant, an updated version would be great. If not, then I've pre-ordered that third-party Hulk, and I'm sure it would be because that's an iconic cover of the Planet Hulk as well. So I'll be happy getting that version of it. So I think with regards to that, those would be my preferences on that. I think the other thing they may reveal, as it's already been teased, is the Inhumans 2-pack. At least one of the Inhumans 2-packs. I don't think we'll get both, but they'll reveal one of them on Tuesday, maybe.
I think they'll reveal both at the same time, and that's why we won't get any of them this week, because they're going to save them for one of the events. Possibly. I could be completely wrong. I hope I am, because I want to see them confirmed. I want to finish that Inhumans team.
Yeah, and that's pretty much... I think I've gone over everything on that wave, so that's pretty much it from me. So I'll be happy with... Again, it depends on the variants they do of Daredevil, of Black Widow, of Silver Surfer. The other 3 I'm happy with. It fully depends on the variants. If it's something new or something updated to what we've had, then yeah, I'd be more likely to come in. But if it's same as what we've had before, just a newer version, then I'd be more inclined to skip it. So
yeah, that's fair. Let's go to Craig. Craig, what are your thoughts on this wave?
Yeah, loving that we're getting a Rachel. Love the Hound look, and plus it will complete that team of the Excalibur. So I'm glad we're getting her. Would have rather got her like in a deluxe box set like we got Phoenix with the actual Phoenix display. They could have reused. I think that would have been a better release, shall we say?
I forgot I pre-ordered a Phoenix in a second place, so I ended up I ended up getting 2 Phoenixes by complete accident, and I reckon it was fate. Fate was telling me I needed it because I'm also going to use the extra head because she comes with a second head. Where is she? There she goes. So 2 heads have been confirmed, right? So you could use this head on the Phoenix body from the retro cards. Do you know, because she wears the Phoenix costume.
There's like 2 more heads that could have come with this.
She wears that costume.
Yeah, the mask. Yeah. So I could put...
She wears the red.
Yeah, so you could put this head on that figure that Craig's holding, and it would be an accurate version of Rachel as the Phoenix. Would it not? Am I wrong in that?
No, you're right.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
So like with this one release, you can then create 2 Rachels in a display if you've got an extra one of them. Yeah, but David's right. They're like, I like the head, like on the cover, the complete mask sort of look.
And then you could have done a human with the flame hair.
Yeah.
Too. You know.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
So many options.
So they could have made it a deluxe, really, and packed it with a few heads.
I agree, but I'm not mad.
Not complaining. We're still getting it.
Yeah, agreed. I'm not going to be mad. We've finally got Rachel, but yeah, there's a few tweaks, but let's not complain. Rachel's there,
and at least it's in the red hound look as well, the look that everyone wants. So, Feral, yes, I'm happy about that.
Just a quick note on Rachel while I'm looking at this picture. Sorry, Craig. I hope see these effect pieces. It looks like they hug around the forearm, like rather than being plugged on. So I really do hope there's no pegs or anything to plug them in, because obviously I'd want to display her occasionally without them, and if she's got big gaping holes in her forearms, that'd be a pain. So I do hope. Yeah, no, they do look like they hug around the forearms, to be fair, so that's fine. But
they look like they clip onto the spikes,
it looks like it just hugs on, so it's fine, Yeah. So they do look, they should be...
If you look on the inside of the arm, it's going round.
Yeah, no, they just never showed any pictures of her without them, that's all. So I'm just pointing out...
Don't panic, Dan, don't panic.
Yeah, no, I'm not panicking, I'm fine.
It's going to be all right.
I'm not fine, I'm just pointing it out, Sorry, Craig, continue.
On to Feral, that's just completing another team. So I'm glad we're getting her as well. Hopefully it's the look that everyone wants, where she's got the growling facial expression as well.
Yeah, well, that's the face they showed there,
Yeah, that's the one they've showed. So let's just hope it's a good face sculpt, and because we know how these things go.
I think
she looks
biggest
great.
criticism with this is that she's too purple rather than pink. That was it.
But I think she looks good in the purple. I think she does look good in the purple. But yeah,
they
like
can
you say, each artist drawed it a different way. So,
Look, again, we're getting feral. It's a character gap needed filled. I don't mind that the pink's a bit purplish. I can live with it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else was in it now.
There you go. We got Black Widow. Which version of Black Widow do you want?
I'll go with I want a Yelena. I would love an Yelena with
So you want Yelena blonde? Okay, so you want blonde on the black top, with the crop top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, crop top. I think that would be because I'm with most people with Tanner and Jamie. Where we've already got that Black Widow from that the package 3 era, and she's perfect body. I've got mine in the display. Perfect. I've already got a grey version of her with the brown jacket, and she's in my Avengers display. I've got another grey version. I don't think
you've got the comic.
I've actually got the comic. So, but I wouldn't. This is a really good storyline. They go back to Mandrapore, and it's to do with Wolverine's type of backstory. Captain America and Widow help him out to investigate something, but it's a good storyline. But yeah, I just wouldn't have anywhere to put a second grey Black Widow.
Well, you get a grey Black Widow, and then you get the new Captain America coming out in the Gamerverse wave, and you put them on your Wolverine shelf next to a brand new Wolverine.
Yeah, I was just about to say, someone will say the Wolverine shelf, recreate that. But have you seen my Wolverine shelf? There's no room.
It'll be a nice little Easter egg. Like, you could have Wolverine posed in that exact way with them standing. Recreate that cover on the shelf.
When it comes to Beast, yes, I wouldn't mind an astonishing Beast, but personally, I would want an X Factor Beast. I would want an X Factor Beast.
You just want to show off your comics. That's all you want to do.
Yeah, I do.
Go on, show off.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him in the blue though. I would want him in the human look, but not in this look, because obviously we've got the blue Cyclops, but we ain't got that right gene.
No.
So we need him in that red and blue look.
We haven't even got the right gene on that cover either, for fuck's sake.
Where he goes.
Am I right, David? Am I right?
Where are the boots? Where are the boots?
Yeah. She's got the yellow. Oh. But yeah, well, David can't talk. He missed out a whole leg on Wasp, so you know. But but yeah, I think a beast like that just to finish that team off now. They can just finish it now. All we would need then is an updated Iceman, which I will come to later, which I was going to mention later. But Silver Surfer is, I reckon it's just going to be the standard Silver Surfer. It would be nice if it was Silver Savage. I think it's a quirky look for him, but like, where would he go in the display apart from next to a scar?
I laugh if it's none of these versions, by the way. When it gets revealed on Tuesday, it wasn't even any of these.
Yeah, it's like none of this. But the way the last comic book wave went with, like, you had the Ultimate Iron Man, I think you're onto something with the Astonishing Beast being in there. So, it probably would be a possibility. And then what else was there in that wave? Daredevil. I would love Daredevil, the man without fear, like Tanner.
Have you not got that comic to show off for us?
I haven't got that one.
Disappointing.
Not that one you shown in the picture, but I have got a few Daredevils, but I can't find them at the minute. I only get them because my X-Men box is so easy to get to, because I tend to go back on the X-Men comics a lot. But yeah, I would love that look where he was just starting out. I have the Shadowlands look that they released?
Yeah, it's technically all new, all different, but it is very similar. Yeah.
That is the first. Yeah, that is the first Daredevil I had on the shelf, and I've still got him in the shelf. He's right at the back of the street display. I do like that look, but I reckon if we got the first look of Daredevil setting out, I think that would be better on my shelf than another Shadowland one, which they're probably going to update, make him pinless, but that would probably be about all they would do, really. Maybe put him on the Vulcan book. But yeah, I think it would be better if we got Daredevil with the wraps around his hands and around his head. I think that would be great.
I'd love a beaten up Matt Murdock head as well. Do you know, like, if you're going to get that head with, like, give us a beaten up Matt Murdock.
Like, that'd be quite good, yeah. And who knows, we might get a Stick further down the line. I don't want to get Kurt's hopes up.
Don't get him too excited. Don't get him too excited. He's got an old ticket.
Maybe we're being thrown off. It's not Black Daredevil, it's Stick. He's going to be Stick.
Could be.
Just single packs.
I hope it is. I hope it is.
They could throw a curveball.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, but like I say, I've got loads of Daredevils on the shelf. So, to be fair, I probably would pick him up if he's that the one that I want. But I don't. If it's Shadowlands, I think that would be a miss.
So apart from the wave, what else are you thinking for Tuesday?
I don't know, to be fair. It could be anything, mate. It could be like Dan dropping that little hint on Twitter about the Inhumans. I think it could be an Inhumans set. That like we've been saying, they've been rumoured. So, it would be interesting if they reveal them now, or they could be saving them off for NCM, or could be anything. The other reveal I wanted to mention was the Super Skrull. Okay. Not a lot of people have mentioned that. I think, well, I definitely won't be getting it, but
that's probably why people ain't mentioning it, because no one can see it.
Yeah, but I just think they could have done so many more other characters that would have been new characters. Like, don't get me wrong, they did Death's Head, and like, he's been on my desk ever since. Like, I've not moved him from the desk. He's just.
But he was a new character. We hadn't had that version of Death's Head.
Brand new character. I'm not seeing him. There's so more we could have had. There's even a Mandarin in the proper look on the card.
I think me and Rich did a whole stream on these cards, and we went.
They could have done, and this is where I wanted to mention, Iceman was on that card as well. So they could have done Iceman with maybe a better ice slide than that little stand that we got. Maybe just a bit more of an effect.
And his belt as well. That's removable.
You could have had a removable belt. So then they would have gone, we've completed the X Factor team, but if you don't want him for your X Factor display, there's a little belt here that you can put on, and he's, Jim Lee look. So, we could have done that. Union Jack, we could have kept the UK repping going, and they could have done a Union Jack. But yet again, they wouldn't reveal him there.
Significant that they went to a supervillain for this when Death's Head was a superhero last year.
Yeah.
But to Dan's point from a prior stream, Comic Nebula is on that trading card series.
That's what I was going to say.
Really good female villain to put on
Nebula,
there.
Absorbing Man was on it as well. We need an updated Absorbing Man. I know he's rumoured in the Secret Wars wave, but they could have packed him in with a load of accessories, different arms and stuff, like they've done with this Super Skrull. We could have even had a Wonder Man in the black. You know what I mean? There was loads of different looks that we haven't got that were on that card. But yeah, I was very disappointed with that reveal, and yeah, I will not be spending my money on that.
Now we know.
Just put it that way.
Now we know. Let's go across to Zeon then. Zeon, so when you are collecting Marvel Legends, this is all brand new to you. So I'm assuming a lot of these characters you don't even have yet. So when you see this Marvel stream coming up on Tuesday, what do you get excited about from this potential wave? Is there anything here you actually want?
Just that Daredevil, and I hope it's the Man Without Fear.
This one right here. So do you have a Daredevil in your collection at the minute?
No, I pre-ordered a CT Toys Daredevil.
Oh, okay, yes. A few people are doing that because they're doing the red one first, but they've also teased they're going to do a variant of like the black suit as well, ain't they? Yeah. So this would be the one you'd need to get. So if you not interested in any Silver Surfer?
Not currently, because I'm not working on a Fantastic Four display.
That's fair. He's cosmic. You can just go in a cosmic display. Silver Surfer's been about. Beast, no X-Men. What is your favourite version of the X-Men, actually? Because you're a whole different generation to us lot. So what's your mind's eye of the X-Men? Like, what costumes is it? What generation?
It's mainly like the movie X-Men and the Wolverine X-Men cartoon. Those versions.
So what does anyone in the chat help me out in regards to what costume does that Wolverine cartoon take inspiration from?
More astonishing.
Is it astonishing? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Cyclops is like astonishing with a gray trench coat, I think, and like Emma. Yeah, most of that's astonishing, I think.
Oh, there you go then. There's maybe some potential for getting this X-Men after all if they complete the team.
I'm a 2000s kid. I grew up on Wolverine, X-Men, Avengers, Earth Mightiest Heroes, Spectacular Spider-Man, and Iron Man Armored Adventures.
Yeah, no,
so those are like the,
they're going to get to them eventually. The same way I feel about that Spider-Man show in the 90s. There's going to get to a point where those shows come back around where new collectors are wanting them, like yourself.
Hopefully, because that's a version of the Mandarin that we can actually get from Iron Man Armored Adventures.
Yeah, I've seen a few people say that when the Mandarin got revealed in that suit, to be fair. Yeah, very good. What about Black Widow? What version of Black Widow you got? And which version do you think it's going to end up being in this mini comic wave?
I got the Black Widow with a lot of accessories.
Yes, it's this one here. This one right there.
The one for the plastic free arrow.
Yep.
And then if it's Yelena, I'll think about it. But I don't really need her right now.
Okay.
And then I'm hoping they show on Tuesdays some more of that room of Build-A-Figure wave, because Enchantress is on that list.
Yeah.
And I want Enchantress from my Avengers Films display.
Yeah, the Enchantress we've currently got is in need of an update as well. She's got the jelly legs, she's got the stupid high heels, and if the Build-A-Figure is going to be the Executioner, then I guess they usually
that works too, because I'll get him too.
Yeah, the Build-A-Figure usually does pair up with at least a character in that wave. Recently, like Zabu and Kazar, for example, like Zabu's in the Build-A-Figure, Kazar's in the set. So if they're going for this sort of theme, those two can be connected together. So maybe we're definitely going to find out about that wave before the end of the year, because at the Canadian Fan Expo, they actually showed off that Wolverine like finished, like done.
The World War II Wolverine.
Yeah, exactly. So that means that wave can't be far off if that's done and on display. So it won't be too long before we find out about what's in that wave. Does any of you guys in the call remember what else is in that wave? World War II Wolverine, Warbow, Enchantress.
I think it is Phantom Rider.
Phantom Rider. Okay, 2 more.
Iron Man Mark 72.
Okay.
Which is more recent armor.
Yeah. And 1 more.
Oh God, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't remember either.
Yeah, all the way.
If you're wanting Executioner, are you buying the whole wave for that, or are you going to try to pick it up like loose in parts?
Loose in parts.
Yeah. You're not.
The only characters I'm gonna buy from that wave is the Enchantress and the World War II Logan.
Okay.
David, if you buy 2 characters from that wave, do you promise to give the Build-A-Figure piece to Zion?
Yes, but from what it looks like the wave is, I'm probably not buying duplicates because I don't think that I don't see a whole lot of purpose for a lot of those. Well, I need to see the figures really.
Yeah, let's see them first. Don't break his heart just yet, David. Come on now, come on.
But if I have an extra Build-A-Figure part, I'll help you out, Ryan, I promise.
Same.
It'll be a welcome to the group.
Same. I will as well. But yeah, let's see. Let's even see if it is the Executioner first. Could be anything. Could be a Super Skrull. Another one. Probably not. Gregory Trejo saying Werewolf by Night. Was it Werewolf by Night?
Oh,
yeah. It was Warbow, Wolverine, World War II. It was Enchantress, Lone Ranger, the Iron Man that you said, and then it was a Spider-Man as well.
The 6-armed
Spider-Man. 6-armed black suit Spider-Man.
The one from Dark Avengers. Okay,
yeah. Dark Avengers, Spider-Man. And then obviously Werewolf by Night.
Werewolf by Night.
One of them probably won't have a Build-A-Figure part, so maybe the Iron Man.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, interesting. Is there anything else that you've been watching, like the leak lists and stuff like that, Zion? On so is there anything else from those leak lists that you'd like to get confirmed, like officially?
I don't think right now because there's so many leak lists.
There are a lot of leak lists, to be fair. Yeah.
Hypno Hustler, Cardiac.
What about a character? You're such a new collector. What character do you not have in your shelf that you want? Like, is there a character that you love for whatever reason that you just don't have yet in figure form?
They haven't made, or that's already made.
Either, just something that you'd like to add to the collection, like a gap an early gap that you spot and annoys you. You're like, oh, I need this character.
Well, Wolverine is my favorite character, so of course I need a Sabretooth.
Okay.
Because I have Lady Deathstrike, Omega Red, and Dagon.
Nice little rose
scatter. Silver Samurai pre-ordered.
There you go.
You need the 2-pack one.
Yeah.
That Sabretooth was the best Sabretooth they've done.
Yeah, I need that one.
They might re-release that single pack. You might be in luck. That could be potential for a purple card back.
And then for characters they haven't made yet, it's like a lot of them from like the Avengers villains. Like we need Korvac. I don't know how they haven't made him yet.
There's loads of Avengers villains, especially the cosmic-y ones.
Any other like villains like Doctor Strange and Black Panther. Like we haven't got no Baron Mordo, no Nightmare.
Yep.
We just got the Mandarin in that suit. Because I've been wanting the Mandarin for a long time.
Yeah, Mandarin was needed, but everyone has their own preference of costume. Another one we need for the Avengers is Annihilus. I know.
Annihilus.
Yeah,
Annihilus is more Fantastic Four, though, I'd say.
He's been involved with the Avengers too, but you're not wrong. Wrong. There's a lot of crossover.
Like Kane, where it's like he fought both the Avengers and Fantastic Four.
There's crossover all over the place.
Yeah, I think he fought the Guardians too.
Sure.
Kevin in the chat says Big Wheel. Big Wheel,
I'll be back. Don't call me.
Yeah, no stress. Big Wheel is one of those characters that can't be done single pack because you'd need his fucking wheel. It would have to be like a deluxe Big Wheel, which I don't see happening.
Build a wheel.
Build a wheel. It could be. They have done a build a vehicle before. Let's go to Cute Cool. Adrian. When it comes to Tuesday, my friend, then, what out of these leaks, if anything, do you like the sound of? Any guesses? Any suggestions?
Sure. I actually sent you an Insta DM with the 2 covers that I would really want.
Okay, let me have a little look.
And would you start with the Beast one?
Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay.
But yeah, of course, I'm looking forward to Rachel and Farrell. Not really interested in any of the other ones. But
here's your Beast cover.
Yeah, that's the Beast that I want.
We spoke about this on the extra show. I swear someone brought it up. I can't remember. But someone was bringing up this exact cover. I think it was Jay, where this is the cover he was thinking of as well.
Although I don't know if that's an iconic cover, you know. But again, were all the Wave 1 ones, were all those iconic covers?
Not really, except Miles wasn't exactly an iconic cover by any
They
means.
could kind of like budget in or something.
A lot of the covers they're doing like first.
X Factor #1 as a cover, but I think this features Beast better on it if it was to be paired with him, you know?
Yeah, that costume, like I think this is the cover that showcases this costume the best.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
And then if
Hang on, let me throw up the #1 cover just to show people, because Beast is actually in that costume on that cover, but
he's furry.
Yeah,
right?
there you go. So this cover's a bit more iconic, but you're right, we don't need that version of Beast. We need this version of Beast. So
look at those boots on Kane. Damn it!
Look at those boots, glorious boots all over. Yeah, how did they not notice that? Like every piece of reference, yellow boots. Sad times.
Although
it is.
in the Mini-Mates, they actually differentiated between the Jim Lee Beast and that X Factor #1 Beast. Like there is a difference. The #1 is like kind of darker and 80s looking, you know.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be mad at that like 80s X Factor #1 furry Beast.
He's got no belt either, right?
I will take all the furry Beasts.
And he could work for Avengers Beast.
Yeah, he's got the black trunks too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be an Avengers Beast too. He was in the Avengers for a good while.
I think they could do a 2-pack with him and Wonder Man. You know?
Yeah.
For like the 80s Avengers team up thing. Of that version. You know?
I was surprised they never recolored that gray Beast, you know? Like that was but of course the pins are outdated now, right?
Yeah, because the Grey Beast was just a repaint of the Blue Beast anyway, wasn't it? So, like, they just need to update that body now before they start doing any other versions. But you're right, as soon as they've updated that body, they could give us X-Men Beast, Avengers Beast,
Maybe if they
Team Up Beast.
Probably do that cover #5, where he's on the front and centre, that Beast in the red and blue. And that was against the Alliance of Evil. In that cover.
I'm more interested in your second image you've sent me. Shall I throw that one on screen?
Yeah, so if I was in charge of everything, this is the Black Widow cover that I would want. And this is Black Widow and Hawkeye #1, the Art Germ variant. I don't know if you're familiar with Art Germ.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he does a lot of, like his art style, you can see it's sort of like anime influenced. But he does a lot of good illustrations of ladies, and this is his Black Widow. This was like one of her first costumes.
It's like a very noir style Black Widow. When I first seen this image,
yeah, like retro.
Yeah, it looked like a more of a Batwoman vibe, if you know what I mean, like DC-esque.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, with that horned mask kind of thing.
Yes.
But yeah, if I was in control, this would be my Black Widow cover.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I would buy that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that. Like a retro black. It's something completely different to what we don't have. And I always seek that in my collection. Like, as much as the other Black Widows like need upgrades, sometimes I'd rather have a brand new representation of something on the display than just an upgrade of something we already have. So,
kind of reminds me of the DC Bombshells. That they did.
Gregory Trejo says Huntress as well.
Did she ever wear the costume with red hair?
Did she, Adrian? Did she ever have this costume with red hair?
I don't think so. I think it was black, yeah.
Interesting.
And just saying, but Funko Pop did this costume, so it's not off the table,
Bloody
you know.
Funko Pops. They always get there first. Little bastards. Is there anything else in this wave that does appeal to you?
No.
Not at all. Not Rachel. Not Farrell.
Oh yeah, of course Rachel and Farrell.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I thought so.
None of the other characters.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, if those covers come up, like I would buy the ones that I showed you. but I doubt it. I'm just adding to the nonsense.
No, I love the nonsense. Add to the nonsense. I like sometimes just bringing stuff up for the sake of conversation. Like, we know it's never going to happen, but it's still fun to talk about it. Because I don't think they're going to do variant covers. I think they're going to play it very safe with these mini comics. And like David said, that if they are going to do an X Factor version of anyone, the cover will be like X Factor issue number 1. Do you know? It's just more.
Yeah.
That's why I don't see them doing this cover of Grey Black Widow. But I couldn't think of another more iconic look. So a lot of the ones in the first wave were like issue 1 as well, weren't they?
It would be cool for like the second series to do covers from the second issue, and then they can move forward doing that.
Go through the first wave, right? Rom was issue 1 of Rom. Banshee was Giant Size X-Men, which is essentially issue 1 of Giant Size X-Men. Miles Morales was issue 1 of Ultimate Spider-Man. Who else did we have? Throw some more at me.
Iron Man. Infinity Gauntlet, number 1?
Infinity Gauntlet, number 1, yes. Ultimate Iron Man, was that number 1 of Ultimate Iron Man as well?
Yeah, I think so,
yeah.
Yeah, and who else? There's one more. Who are we missing?
Daken,
yeah. So what version was that?
Was that Dark Avengers?
Dark Avengers, yeah, that was issue 1 as well.
There you go. So like they're going to play it safe with the more iconic looks, ain't they? So, yeah, it's hard to guess because hopefully they just put the comic, but maybe doesn't match. It doesn't need to be
it
exactly.
doesn't match the figure.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to match exactly. It just needs to be the essence of the character, if you know what I mean.
Was Adam Warlock even on that cover?
He was
in the background, right?
Just
little...
okay.
Thanos is central, but like a bunch of them are on that. But yeah, but then Dan? What would you think that the Beast cover is? Astonishing 1?
Yeah, it would just be Astonishing 1. Even though he's not like front and center, that's the more iconic. Like, it's just got a loose association to him. I'm going to go to Infinity Wars. What is it? Volume 2, I think it is, or Volume 3. One of the covers has like every fucking character on it, so like they can just pick anyone they want.
Then that X-Men with Black Widow on it wouldn't fit the number 1 rule.
That's what I'm saying. Saying. So we could get
that's Infinity War.
So like we'd still get Black Widow, but it wouldn't be that cover. It would be like Black Widow, like that. The Yelena Belova, that is actually Yelena Belova Black Widow number 1, or a variant of it, or something. So I think it's more likely Hasbro to do that than it is to do that, just for the mini comic sake, because they can't do deep cuts with the mini comics. It's got to be very generic for the casual consumer.
I mean, Yelena's been in the movies this year.
Exactly.
So she's focal right now.
Exactly.
I just don't feel like that's is that an iconic cover?
No, not at all. But it's a number 1, and that's the point. Hasbro are just going to play it safe and easy.
I want that grey one with double jointed elbows.
But you know what I mean? Which are they more likely to do? If you're in a boardroom right now convincing the Hasbro executives that you do Black Widow number 1 with Yelena Belova, or the Uncanny X-Men Volume 268 with Grey Black Widow. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what it's like. It's just...
Let's face it, if we were in a boardroom, we would all be saying, let's do both.
Look, if we're in a boardroom, I'm with Adrian, we're pointing for this one. We're going, look, let's do the retro, old school Black Widow costume, please. Thank you. That's what we'd say. And then we'd get kicked out that boardroom and never work on the brand again.
Hey, I want that symbiote version. It will link in with the Marvel Unlimited.
Tanner won't even get let in the room with this. Tanner's got his boards out ready to go. Like, don't let that guy in this room.
But Dan, does the fact that the cover features Cap and Wolverine and Black Widow make it more important than it being a number 1 because they're iconic?
I think so.
A tier.
But I don't work for Hasbro. I'm with you, David. I think so.
Yeah.
Hasbro play it safe.
Yeah. I don't know. We shall see. Tuesday is close.
Yep. Zeon, who you showing us to? We can say hello, you know. Zeon, who you showing us to? Zeon, can you hear us? We can. Who you showing us to? At least let us say hello.
Oh, you want to say hello? Hello.
Who's that? Pal, hello.
My dad.
Hello, Zeon's dad. Hello. You're live on YouTube to over 100 people. Please do not swear. Or you can swear if you want. I don't care. Let's go down. Any more thoughts, Cute Court, before we move on in regards to Tuesday? Anything else you want to throw out there?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Queen Comics then. Queen Comics, right? You actually work for a toy store. You probably know exactly what's coming, right? Have you got all the solicitations? Right, leak it all to us now. Just tell us everything.
Well, I don't have any like early solicitations. They won't go up until next week.
Damn.
But I will tell you from what I understand, I mean, that list is pretty strong. And the people that have been talking about it online, their hit and miss ratio is pretty accurate. So I think we're going to see those. What iterations of those characters? I mean, it's still up in the air. I'm hoping for that gray Black Widow myself. I didn't like the one that came with the jacket because I don't believe jackets are part of a superhero costume. You know, that'd be like me wearing a jacket to work every day and saying that's my costume. But yeah, I like just costumes. For
the 90s Avengers didn't think that way.
Well, you know, they did that in the 90s with Avengers and X-Men, and I wasn't a fan of it then. Still not a fan of it now.
It was very cold in the 90s.
Yeah.
It got very cold.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. It does get cold in New York. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for that gray costume. I mean, I made a custom of her without the jacket. I liked it. You know, much like David has. Yeah, there you go. Mine looks exactly like that. And actually, the way you have the wrist gauntlets, mine are on the same wrist too. I'm just like, oh my God. Great minds think alike, you know. But yeah, those the Beast, you know, I mean, it's about time we got an Astonishing Beast. You know,
do you like the Astonishing run?
Yes and no. I mean, I like a more classic Beast, like that one right there.
Yep.
You know, but I mean, what's not to like? You know, it's just an evolution in the storylines. You know, there's always going to be pros and cons to every storyline that comes out across over the years, and some people are going to like it, some people are going to hate it, some people just like, I can go either way. You know, I just like that they're making new stories, especially action figures. They keep making new iterations of, as for example, Spider-Man. I've got here probably about 25 different Spider-Mans back behind my counter, and somebody asked, they go, well, how many Spider-Mans are you going to collect? And I'm like, well, how many are they going to make? You know, that's the answer right there. I'll keep buying them. You know, I mean, in any iteration. As a matter of fact, I just got this guy in a couple days ago. The
1977, yeah.
I'm so glad they made this now. Give me a Lou Ferrigno Incredible Hulk and a Bill Bixby Banner 2-pack. I'll take both of those. I'll take them in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Lou Ferrigno Hulk is something they should do for sure.
It's a no-brainer, especially if they're doing that 77, and they did the Japanese TV show Spider-Man last year.
Yeah,
those are huge hits.
Unfortunately, stop breaking my heart, Quinn.
Yeah, he was
breaking my heart with all these old school Spider-Man. They're missing the one Spider-Man that I want. You're breaking my heart,
Tanner, our Turkish friend, is desperate for Turkish Spider-Man, who is a real character. He's not making it up, I promise you. And he wants them to make a Turkish Spider-Man. And look at that. Look, he's showing it off.
Give it time. They'll make
Show
all
it
those
again,
things.
Tanner. Show it again for the people in the chat who missed it. Look at that. The one in the world.
Give it some time, my friend. They'll make it.
Turkish Spider-Man.
Turkish Spider-Man. I need that Turkish representation. That's what I need.
Yep. They'll make them all, I'm sure. You know, I mean, again, the Lou Ferrigno Hulk would be awesome. I mean, I know Bill Bixby's he's deceased, but you know, depending on whether or not his estate will allow him to do the likeness rights or not, and do a 2-pack. If not, I'll take a single of the Incredible Hulk. So whatever they want to give us, I'll take. I ain't gonna complain. There's more room on my shelves for these figures.
Have you seen anything on the leak lists recently that you just want confirmed, like that you just would be like, oh, okay, let's just get that confirmed. I really want that.
I know the Astonishing Beast looks like it's pretty much a set deal. As far as like the Black Widow, if they give us Yelena, I'm fine with that. In that first appearance cover, I don't have that version, so I'll take it. But if they give us the gray outfit, I'll take that one too.
I just mean from like anything from Legends that have leaked recently, not just necessarily from that wave. Like, is there anything? Because they're going to reveal more than that on Tuesday for sure. So is there anything else that you'd like to see trickled out?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, the list is longer than my arm, but you know, I mean, me having a wish list and them doing what they are going to actually release, I hate to get myself hyped up for disappointment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I really want this and I really want that, and then it's kind of like the Mephisto. we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. And then it's in a Haslab. And then we didn't get it. And then everybody got let down. Now they re-released it as a made to order, which I'm happy, but a year something later?
You'll be able to order that again. Yeah, just give it a year. Just wait for it to ship, and then a week or so, and you'll be able to order it again.
Same thing with the Psylocke Thanos 2-pack. Dan Young and Dwight Schultz, they said she's coming, but on a Retro X-Men card. So those people that didn't get her in the 2-pack, you got to wait about a year, and you'll have that figure. And that's what I tell a lot of my customers, because a lot of my customers think I can order through Target and get it wholesale. I wish I can't. So those 2-packs, they've gone the way of the dinosaur. They're already gone. But yeah, if I can get them, I'll order them.
When you bring in Hasbro product to the store, are you getting it direct from Hasbro, or do you use a third party distribution?
I get it through my distributor.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, to open up an account, especially, and I'm a small business.
Yeah, of
course. To open up an account is just. I wanted to do Mythic Legions, but man, their requirement to open up an account, no, you're talking at least $6,000 to $7,000 just to open up an account, and I'm like, nobody really asked for Mythic Legions here. Not that I don't want to try and carry them.
Yeah.
I know they would sell, but I can't put that much of a leap and then say it doesn't work.
Do they not offer trial opportunities for small businesses to trial Mythic Legions? Do they not?
I agree with that. McFarlane, I think McFarlane Toys, if you order directly through him, I think you have to order one of everything that's in stock and then 6 months in advance. And I'm just like, no, I'd rather just order through my distributor and I can pick and choose what I want. And I don't have to be forced to buy all this other stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you know your audience. You speak to them. There are a lot of regulars. I get that.
I listen to my customers, and I see what goes on at like regular retail, like Walmart and Targets. I see what sits on the shelves, and I stay away from that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And also, you don't need to sell it because it's there. You want to bring in stuff that isn't necessarily easy to find in other places.
Well, see, the beautiful thing about me, I can order full cases of one character. So like the new X-Men 97 wave, I ordered full cases of each character. Yeah. So I got a lot of that stuff. And then I ordered extras on characters like the White Queen, Cable, who else was it?
Sunspot?
Jubilee?
Sunspot, yes. Sunspot was the first one to sell out through my distributor, and I'm glad I went back and I ordered extra. So, and they're coming out, I think, anywhere between late November to mid-December. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I get them so I can have them for the holidays. But those figures are going to go. They are going to go. The first two waves, gone, when I got them in. Wolverine, Rogue, and Gambit sold out within just hours of me getting them. And then a month and a half later, when I got wave 2, those were all gone. So I know to order heavy on X-Men 97 for right now. I mean, it's just one of those things that's very hot, and they're doing it right, playing on that 90s nostalgia. And if they do it with Spider-Man from the 90s, oh man, they got a home run, because I'll buy. And I know a lot of other customers that we've already talked about the same thing. If they bring in 90s Spider-Man figures, people are going to buy them. People want them. There's a need for this stuff out there, people, and they need to capitalize on a lot of it.
You're talking my language. Give me all the Spider-Man retro cards.
Oh, I know. I've seen your wall. Yeah, you're right there with me. 90 Spider-Man.
Yep, for sure.
What I would personally like is a wave, or at least one wave, if not two, of Spider-Man and his Amazing Friends. Yeah, man, that's me showing my age. But give us those characters. I'll take those in a heartbeat.
Like Zion though said, like he's a whole different generation. He likes a whole separate bunch of cartoons. So there's going to be, as time goes on, they're going to eventually get to those cartoons as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Didn't they already do like a 3-pack of
Amazing Friends?
Spider-Man Amazing Friends.
Yeah.
They did, but I want more. I'm greedy. I want more.
It's sold out. It's like it's hard. It's not an easy set to just pick up on the aftermarket. So it's one of those sets that will get increase in value until they do more.
You remember the Marvel Universe line, the smaller line? They did a Spider-Man and his Amazing Friends 3-pack that was a Toys R Us exclusive. Oh my God, almost like 15 years ago, I guess. Yeah. And that was exceptionally hard to find back then. I was lucky enough to walk into a Toys R Us one Sunday, and I found one on the shelf, and I was like Gollum. I grabbed my precious and I ran to the register, so I was very happy with it.
Yeah, Zion,
that's what I did with that Sandman the other day when I saw it.
Just one on the shelf left.
Yeah, just grabbed it and I was like, going to the register.
Happy day.
There's nothing like the satisfaction of finding that one figure left on the shelf that you've been looking for, and you walk in and you're like, it just glows.
I'm always
like,
hesitant though. When there's one left, I'm always like, what's wrong with it? Do you know, like, I'm more like, if I see one left on the shelf, I'm like, why is there one left? Why has someone left this one? I'm like checking it for fucking QC. I'm checking it for dents and stuff. Like, I don't like it when there's just one.
Its boots.
I see it completely different. I just see it as it was meant to be for me to find that figure. Because even though I have a store, I like hunting for my stuff. You know, that's half the fun. You go out, you find something great. You know, you don't find anything. Well, you know, maybe there's tomorrow.
I'm far too
But
skeptical.
I've been there where I found that last figure on the pegs, and it makes my day. You know.
No, you're looking at it the right way. I'm just too I'm too suspicious. I'm like, why is
We're
this
just
one
very
left?
British. Then.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
guess
very
it's a British
British.
thing. Like,
Yeah.
why is this one left? What's wrong with it?
We're just suspicious of everything.
Type guy, so I'm cautiously optimistic. So there's been times I got a Target right next to me, and the NECA animated stuff is exclusive to Target. I happened to walk in there after I closed at 8 p.m., walked in over there and found a Krang, robot body Krang, still right there on the shelf, last one. So I didn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I picked it up and I went home a very happy man.
I'd be like, is that a return? What's wrong with the box? I'd be too suspicious.
The box, don't get me wrong. But, you know, if it's still sealed with the factory tape, I'm good.
The Man Beast Boy says, it's a trap. Yeah, someone's trapped me with it. All right, I appreciate you, Zul. Let me just go back to that point I made to Cute Cool. Do you know I said that in Wave 1, they did Adam Warlock, and it was like with issue 1. Let me go, throw this up actually. Oh, hang on, wrong image.
Fine, Dan.
What's that? I know, I've got the wrong image.
It's a sign. You keep on pulling up this image.
No, by accident. Where's my image? So do you know Adam Warlock came with this cover from the Infinity Gauntlet, yeah? And he's hardly even on the cover. They should have released him with this cover.
Yeah,
Volume 3 from the same story.
Volume 3. Or they could have put him with the Infinity Watch cover.
But I understand that this story is more like, I don't know, more well known, isn't it? So there you go. Yeah, I just wanted to give Rich.
Look at that Mephisto. Look at that Mephisto on there.
I've got that whole collection of the Infinity Gauntlet ones. I've got not the Infinity Watch. I've got the other Infinity storyline, the third one. Can't remember what that was called.
But speaking of this, Infinity Crusade, Craig?
That's it. Infinity Crusade. I've got that set as well.
But speaking of this, how do we think Star Fox and Champion are going to be released? Could it be a 2-pack based on a comic cover thing?
It is a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack like we've got
Yeah, but like what format? You know, like what's the branding of this 2-pack?
Probably
like what they do
an Amazon one.
Probably going to be similar to the what's it pack that we got the
Drax and Moon.
That's it. Like that.
I don't think it's going to be attached to anything, David, as such.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but
seems so random.
Yeah, it's just going to be random. But
or was it the Fallen? The Fallen was in a pack with the Tarax, was it as well? Like a big one and a small figure.
Basically, because there's
just something like that.
Because there's not a lot of cosmic sort of, I don't know, things for it to be attached to, like in regards to, like, you know what it's like. Sometimes they release a TV show and you'll get a couple of comic adjacent characters. There's not really been anything cosmic in recent time, has there? So I think the cosmic stuff is just a bit random at the minute. They just throw it out there. Like those Inhuman packs will just be random cosmic Inhuman 2-packs. So yeah, I don't think it's attached to anything as such. Rich is in the chat saying, who is buying these for the mini comics anyway? You could put a turd on the front. No one cares. To be fair, if there was a turd on the front, I probably would definitely pick at that packaging and go, there's something suspicious with this. I'm leaving this one on the shelf. I'm not picking up turds. Gregory says, do y'all think they will show a new made-to-order figure on Tuesday? Now, last time they did Dragon Man at New York Comic at San Diego, and then they did the Sentinel at New York Comic Con. So I don't think, if there is another made to order this year to follow the pattern of 2 last year, 2 this year, then it will probably be New York Comic Con rather than.
Can we just call it pre-order? It's not a made-to-order, is
Yeah,
it?
let's.
Really?
Yeah. It's
Just
not.
just call it a pre-order.
Order it when. If you don't order it within this window, you can just order it in a year's time. Don't stress about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Basically,
I just really hope they don't do that with the Sentinel. I just really hope they don't.
It will happen. It will happen. There'll be more cancels with the Sentinel than there is not. I'm going to cancel at least 5. Do you know what I mean? Like, David, are you still going to be my correspondent for New York Comic Con?
Absolutely.
Good, man. I appreciate you. Bring Toys to Work is desperate for those Frost Giants, trying to make them happen. I could just think of 10 other bigger characters I want before Frost Giants. That's all.
What Michael was saying about the 2 heads better than 1 tease.
Yes.
What if there's a Bi-Beast figure?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like a
Adam's been wanting that for a long
Hulk
time.
villain in it.
Yeah.
Or even
I'm trying to think of 2-headed characters. What were you saying, Quinn?
I know she's not 2 heads, but what about Harpy?
Let me go Boy Beast.
She looks like.
I think it was Betsy Ross that was not Betsy Ross.
Oh,
Betty Ross. Sorry, I'm thinking of the Flag Woman. Betty Ross that was turned into the Harpy. I mean, she would be an awesome. I mean, a deep cut, but I mean, it would be a nice figure to have. But yeah, that Bi-Beast definitely long overlooked. I wouldn't mind one.
Right. So what David's referring to is that there's a Hasbro pre-order going up on the 18th, and the only tease is 2 heads are better than 1. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean it's Marvel. This could be Star Wars, G.I. Joe, or whatever. But if it is Marvel, what could that 2 heads better than 1 tease mean? And David's referring to Boy Beast. 2 heads better than 1.
It could be two different characters, 2 separate characters.
No, of course.
A
Yeah,
2-pack.
for sure.
Could just be that Star Fox 2-pack going up.
Or it could just be that. It could literally just be that as well.
Yeah, there's that too.
It could be Hydra related as well, when they all look. You'd cut one head off.
That's their slogan. Yeah.
Another one will grow back. So.
There's the 2-pack everyone keeps mentioning, comic 2-packs.
But what could they do as another Hydra 2-pack? Because we've already had like Artem Zola and that.
A better Madam Hydra. The only one we've got is on that old female body with the single jointed elbows. But again, is she needed amongst other characters? Probably not. No.
Maybe an updated Red Skull as well.
Or Kree Soldier army builders at this point, instead of more Hydra or AIM.
Like the old 2-packs that we used to get.
I would love to give us
would be
a SGR in a 2-pack together, like a couple different heads. You know.
How many of you guys would be interested in re-releases of a Skrull 2-pack or the Hellfire Club?
Nah, no one wants any more Hellfire Goons. Not at all. Not a pinless version, updated Hellfire Hank. Of course we fucking would. Of course we would, Quinn. Who are you trying to kid?
I'm just throwing out for conversation. I would definitely love to have those.
Yes, no, of course we would. And if they release that and do not come through me, I'm going to be pissed. Even though
if they don't give you some money for that, then there's no justice.
Definitely not going to give me any fucking money for it, as I was not the writer of the X-Men. Chris Claremont, probably, right? Did they debut in the Chris Claremont run?
Yes.
I would assume so, yes.
Dark Phoenix run.
So, I don't even know if Chris Claremont gets any money, bless him.
Of like newer characters, and like they did do a Kree Soldier like a long time ago, and they've never done a Shi'ar Soldier. So like a remake
that is a good shout.
Great.
They need to find out another way to get out army builders again. Like they tried to give people a cheaper option to get army builders in those boxes, and then they've disappeared. And since then, prices have just risen. They definitely need to find a way to get army builders out again and make them accessible for people.
And everyone they do is successful. Like they all sell out.
Exactly.
Well, the ones all sell out.
The video game did exceptionally well, and I just wish it was available wholesale.
Right.
Yep. Agreed. Right, let's race some ducks before we get out of here, all right? So Zion, you're going to be in the race today. Do you reckon your duck's going to do any well?
No.
Yes.
I'm going to win today, I can tell.
Okay, we'll find out. Let me just put all these into the robot and computer database. I haven't updated the table from last week because I ran out of time, but don't worry, we've still got plenty months of the year left. I'm just got to close a lot of tabs on my computer right now. Close, so my computer doesn't crash.
Also, since I'm home, I can tell you the G.I. Joe that I got.
Ah, yeah, Zion's been showing me off a lot of Action Man Like he knows I love the Action Man stuff.
Yeah.
So what did you get? What got you into those old school GI Joes? Was it your dad, or other family, or?
Mainly my uncle.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Did he have a collection? Is that how you knew him? Type thing.
Yeah, he had like the ones from like the 70s.
Yeah, yeah.
And all that stuff.
Old school GI Joes, yeah, for sure. In my early, like, as a kid, it was like the second generation of like the Hasbro era of Action Man. That's what got me attached. But you've got the old school like classic redos. From Hasbro. They're still Hasbro, right? They got the Hasbro logo on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the classics. There you go. Craig's showing off his as well. Look, he's got all the 007 crossovers. I could do a whole stream.
Ninja at the back there as well.
I could do a whole stream on Action Man. Don't you worry. One day I will. One day I will. Right, let me put this duck race over onto my screen, and then let's race some ducks to get out of here this evening. Right, there we go. Right, 4 shuffles, right, Jamie? For season 4, 4 shuffles, 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle, 3 shuffle, 4 shuffles. If you are a channel member at any tier, then you get entry to the legendary duck race. All right, we add the points up every single week.
Have you added Zion and yourself?
Oh, I've not added myself. I added Zion because he joined earlier today.
Jamie.
But I didn't add myself. Do you know what?
No, I have a job to do.
Thank you very much. You know what? I am going to be adding myself to this race. Right, there we go. And if I see Craig, I'm going to delete him out of it as well.
Oh, I wasn't even in there anyway, Dan, so it doesn't matter.
You're always in there. Always in there.
You nearly won last week.
Yeah, I did actually. I nearly did.
All right.
That's the first time I've seen my duck since I've been here.
All right, setting. All right, back again. Right, I've added myself. Zeon's definitely in. I've definitely added. Right. 2, 3, 4. Right. All right. Good luck, Jamie. Good luck, David. Good luck, Tanner. Good luck, Craig. Good luck, Zion. Good luck, Adrian. Good luck, Queen Comics. You're all in there. Sometimes being on stream is lucky. I'm going to go full screen though for the race. We're going to end today's stream with a race. Oh, let me move that up a little bit so we can actually see what's happening. There you go. There you go. Right, good luck to everyone. You know how the algorithm works. The more duck emojis in the chat, the quicker your duck goes. Genuinely, I was on the phone with YouTube and they said that's how it works. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right, 1 minute, 40 seconds. Ben S is dressed as a turkey, going for the disguise, but getting off to a quick start is never the way to win these races. Compulsive Collector just realised that and decided to drop back. We've got D Blake Makes, who we got? Tac up top with STM figures, Collecting Rush, Jim Ruby. Down at the bottom, we've got Mikey Moonboots, the Blatchler. We've got South Presence, Tech and Collect. Oh, there you go. Zion, there you look. You're there, leading the pack with your little Sherlock Holmes hat on, smoking the pipe, very casual. You're like, this is just my first race. Don't watch me. Don't watch me. Kurt K, though, is an old man and he's steaming past you. Kurt, slow down. Slow down, Kurt. Slow down. Don't use all that. There's Craig's nostalgic dot collection with all the dots chasing Kurt now in the middle of the park. Look, there you are, Craig. Do you see yourself?
Time. It's about time.
Name's spelt wrong, but that doesn't matter. Mikey Moonboots is dressed as an old lady down at the bottom, just next to Figure Cave Collectibles. Profits up top. CJ. The Super Turks dressed as a crazy duck turkey thing. With Mike Hex behind you with Super Turk. Who am I? I thought that was me then, but I am TJ Williams dressed as the Beefeater. Justin collects. Oh, someone slow that. Someone take a shot at that duck. There you go. Slow him down. Slow him down. 16 seconds left. Tanner is in the lead. Will Tanner stay up top? Dan, who's come out of nowhere? Yes, Dan. Thank God I added myself to this race. Come on, Dan. Thank you very much, Jamie, for reminding me I needed to be in this race because this race is mine for the taking. Is it not? Is it not? Oh, Eric.
Oh, that's
bad.
Get third, Dan.
Oh my God, that was so close. Fucking Eric. Eric, where did you come from? Eric,
stole your win.
Eric N. Bennett just stole the win from me. Shout out, Eric. Are you in the chat? There's your photo finish. I don't even think I finished third.
I think.
Oh no, I did. The Strong Collectors, where did they come from? The Green Duck Strong Collectors in that. Oh, they're the Green Duck there at the finish line. Shout out Dakota. I'm assuming that's Dakota or Jordan, one of the two. The strong collectors, they're stronger together. Yes, I'm getting some more points on the board. I like this, people. Maybe I can become the champion of my own duck racing league. Time will tell. All right, let's have a little scroll. Who else have we got? We got Jeff Stir, 15. Hedgehog Action in 5th. 6th place, we've got Displayed Once. Shout out Rich if he's lurking in the background. 7th place, California Red Devil. Big Donatello fan, that guy. In 8th place, we got Z-Man 12 Bat, Agent 00Z. 9th place is Chi Chi Collects. And then in 10th place, Figure Cave Collectibles. Queen Comics just missing out. And David as
and
well.
Me.
And David.
11th and 12th, Queen Comics and
Rigged.
David Evan Smith. If
Dan's
only,
disqualified. Dan, who should be disqualified?
If only I wasn't in the race, then David would have. Well, Queen
Can
Comics.
you imagine if Dan actually does win it? That's
Good
all
job,
his subscriptions gone.
Thank you very much, Jamie. Right, I'm copying these results so they are forever in the record books.
My job is to be fair.
Yeah, thank you
can
very
sleep
much.
well at night. You can sleep well at night, Jamie.
Thank you. If Jamie didn't remind me, I would have got 0 points today, and instead I'm walking away with 9 sweet duck racing points for a 3rd place. I will take that. Remember, 1st place is 50. I didn't even show the thing, did I? Where is it? Season 4. Where is it? I didn't even do my disclaimer today either. There you go. There you go. Look at that. 9 sweet points for me. Cute, cool. Our current champion. Still sitting pretty as the current champ. Cute, cool. Right, let's take it to Adrian for a second. How's your reign been so far? Are you enjoying being the current duck race champion of the world?
Yeah, it's definitely pushed me out of my comfort zone.
There you go. See, since winning the duck race championship, you've now joined us, bunch of idiots, talking about toys on the internet. So, no regrets, right?
Nah.
Good man. Good man.
Just like to thank God and St. James.
Of course, yes. 2 powerful creatures in this universe of equal measure. Yeah, shout out St. James, who's probably still trying to build that Wonder Woman model kit on his desk right now. Displayed Once says 5th. I don't want that haunted duck figure, though. Oh, no, that's at Jay's house. We might just bring it to you at Toy Fair anyway, just to pass it round. I'll make sure Jay brings that haunted duck toy from Mark Tac Tac to Toy Fair and drop it in someone's bag without telling them.
That's near enough what I did to Jay.
Yeah, let's do that. Kevin saying Duckgate all over again. Professor Soundwave says Jamie's fault. Look, Jamie is just being the good commissioner that he is, all right? Do not blame Jamie.
I give you extra races if you're nice, remember.
There you go. Right, there you go. Duck races in the chat. There we go. I appreciate you all. Right, let's go around the leaderboard. Not leaderboard, what am I talking about? I'm the leaderboard. I'm on the leaderboard. Let's go around the board today. Tell the good people where they can find you online. Remember, everyone follow Zion as well, because link is in the description. So we can send everyone your way, but you can come to that in a minute. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, right here every 2 weeks, being a fair commissioner.
Thank you very much, Jamie. See, he's the man in the right place. David Evan Smith,
being an overachiever, Jamie. Nobody likes an overachiever. David _ Smith. Here every 2 weeks whenever I'm not working, and then every Saturday night, live at 9 on Justin Collect and Justified stream. And sometimes on the Thursday stream on Kenny's The Recap.
I liked watching Kenny's recap this week because it was like a whole I was like, good luck on managing that big group of people, Kenny. Now you know how it feels, but it was good to see.
Up.
It was good to see. No, it was good to see. I loved it. It is definitely in my regular rotation. Are you around on Tuesday night, David? What time do you get home from work on a Tuesday? Are you around for the after show?
I'm working 8 to 5, so it would be 10 o'clock your time when I'm getting out of work.
Maybe that might be after show time. You know, might be. Just join us from the tube or however you get home. Just join us live from wherever you are. If you got
just stay on until I get home.
Yeah.
Just keep talking until I get there.
Tanner.
SuperTech 5000, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. Here every 2 weeks. Well, most 2 weeks I've been slacking for the recent shows.
You're busy man.
Also, Turtles and Tea. I think we got one coming. We may have one coming up for New York Comic Con. Maybe
100%
we'll try and do something for that.
We didn't do one post San Diego because San Diego was such a fucking, I don't know, just a fail for turtle stuff. Nothing really excited us. But we will do one for pre-New York Comic Con, absolutely. Because New York Comic Con is early October, isn't it? So yes, we will 100% do a New York Comic Con and hope for better turtle related reveals than what San Diego gave us anyway. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. You can find me here every other week on Legends and Lick'em with these bunch of idiots.
It is still there.
I've only just realised
people are watching that going, what the hell is Legends and Lick'em?
And hopefully I'll be posting some new pictures up eventually. Just always at work, and then when I'm not, I'm tired. So, but yeah, hopefully post some pictures up soon.
Right, Zion, this is your first plug on Legends and Liquor, so I'm going to make everybody go and follow you, all right? So please tell the good people where they can find you online.
Follow me on Instagram at Degenerosity.
Degenerosity _, right? It's underscore on attached to it. See, don't forget that underscore. We need to get you a catchphrase, right? We got catchphrases around here. I'm going to put it.
You can't keep nicking my catchphrase, Dan. You're giving it to too many people, mate. I can't afford all these lawyers. You know, I'm not rich.
I've put it in the chat, all right. So people that are watching live, everybody who's a Legend of the Liquor regular, you've got no excuse. Go and give them a follow. I will throw it up on screen right now as well, so we can see it, so you know what you're following. All right, no excuse. Everyone go and give them a follow, all right? I expect that followers number to go up. You report back to me, Zion, all right? You let me know.
Much appreciated.
Not a problem, not a problem. Cute, cool.
You can find me on Instagram at Affinity Toys. Don't forget the double Fs.
Don't forget the double F. See? Everyone's got a catchphrase. Links in the description, okay? If people can't be asked to spell or type, then just click the description and then click everybody. Easy, easy.
Can you just say remember the double Fs? You don't have to say don't forget the double Fs.
I like the don't forget the double Fs. I think that sounds good. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Don't forget the double Fs. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Dan, don't forget I know where you live, mate.
It's true. I also have locks on my doors. I'm okay. Quinn Comics, where can the good people find you? And also plug the comic shop as well. You never know. Someone may be close by watching the show.
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Quinn Comics Shop, all one word. You can also find me on Facebook at Quinn Comics. And if anybody's in the lower South Texas region of Rio Grande Valley, I'm in Harlingen, Texas.
I will visit one day.
Yes.
Me and Amanda are genuinely putting...
I'll take you guys out to dinner.
Me and Amanda are genuinely starting to put the plan together for a trip next year to America. So
awesome. You're more than welcome to stop by.
Yeah, trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out the most cost-effective way to do it without bankrupting ourselves.
I told you could stay with me, Dan, but Amanda's on her own.
Okay, yeah, man. Sorry, Amanda. You get an Airbnb, I'm staying with David. Yeah, we'll make that happen. Gregory Treyas says, a good Sunday, see you all on Tuesday. Yes, that's a good reminder. So, to finish off the show, just to say one more time, all roads lead to the fan stream. More Marvel Legend reveals. Were any of us right about any of these speculations? Were the rumors true? Will it be Yelena Belova? Will it be Natasha Romanoff? Is it Savage Silver Savage? Who knows? We will find out on Tuesday. Me and Rich will be back on our same regular time, but on a different day this week. So no Thursday show this week. Instead, we're going to go live on Tuesday to accommodate the Marvel live stream. I will have an after show on Tuesday as well. And because we don't have a Legends of Liquor next week, if you want to talk about these reveals, then be there for the after show on Tuesday night. All right, we appreciate it. Rich is already excited. Look at him. He can't wait. Look at that. He is massively anticipating. He can't hold back his excitement. But yes, we'll be back Tuesday. So everyone, give everyone a wave. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Go and follow Zion on Instagram. You got no excuses. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Click one of these. If Superman hasn't hit 1,000 by the next time I do a Legend of Liquor, I will quit YouTube, all right? I'll put it there. And then I'll put something else there. Go and watch them all. I'll put Weapon X there. Weapon X and Mystique, they're both coming on the channel this week. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.